No matter where she go, she says she read that day, yes, sir. And she now run no joke. Kaneka, good night, bless up yourself. What's poppin'? Bless Sunday to everybody. Yeah, everybody big up on the set. Lava. What you say, Cashy Red? You have sound now. Alright. Alright, Cashy Red. Big up yourself, solo Lava. What is Lava? Jaja. What's wrong now? Lava, what's wrong with your phone? Lava, you jump off? Solomon, bless up yourself. Fish fry, bless up. Bless up yourself. At work as usual, Drea, but I'm doing great. Alright, no problem. Fish, Lava, call back. Let me see if it's your phone. Bless up yourself. Yeah, Cashew Red. People, it is Sunday. I hope everybody going in good. I hope everybody doing great. I wanna say, how was on a day? I had a good day. I had a productive day. It's always good to be productive, progressive. What we say? Oh, you mean? Lava, try back. Let me see if it's your thing or why it's not adding you to the stream. Yeah. Lava, unmute yourself. You mute yourself, Al. Yeah, you're not adding to the stream. I don't know why. And I don't think it's on my end. Lava, Lava, buy a good phone. Lava, don't make me cuss you on the Sunday. Fix up your argument, Lava. Yeah, it's a Lava. I'll Lava mic mute. Lava, unmute your mic. I'm just saying. Unmute your mic, Lava. Everybody press the like button. Kema Smith, you're not adding to the stream either? What's going on? I don't know. Kema Smith, it's only Lava calling. Yeah, you didn't even call in. Click the link, let me see. Try the link. Somebody press the link and call in. Let me see if it's Lava or if it's me.
Test me, I test it. Test me, I test it.
Yeah, Lava, you there here? No, man, Lava need a box. You
You
there?
say no,
I
you
don't
say
know.
no, Rex. I'm testing.
Yeah, all right. So that means Uno there, you there, right? So it's Lava, come here. How are you doing?
Maybe I feel them phone I get problem.
All right. Because they had me worried for a little bit. So how are you?
Good mom. I just check it out from here. You said nah, add to
Okay.
me. I test it.
All right. Because Lava wasn't adding, and as soon as you came, well, you forward, Lava
But
won't
I
come
just
up.
wanted to hear them, you know.
Okay, all right then, cool.
And when time for me call back, me call back, right? No,
All right, no problem.
yeah.
Lava, say something. Lava, you on the phone. Say something, Lava. Lava, all your mic on mute. Yeah, Lava, we're not hearing you. Yeah, Lava, you on the stream. We're just not hearing you. They tested a while ago and it's working. Lava, I gonna boot you, okay? Call back. Try again, Lava. Try again. People bless upon yourself. We see dancehall go on in good. We see enough great things go on in dancehall. You understand? Today is about dancehall. Dancehall. You understand? And here what we say dancehall. Not no one specific person. Today, Gia Nation, not in the comparing. If we're talking about an artist, we're talking about that artist as an individual, what they're doing, what they accomplished so far, and the good things them. So Gia not on the comparing tonight. Gia not on the nonsense tonight. You understand? Tonight is Sunday night. We're here for good reasoning. If you're calling in and it's not productive, please don't call in. If you're calling in, make sure you're calling with your facts and what you're adding is something that's beneficial to the conversation, the topic, and the artist then. Whether good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. Make sure it's something that the artist then can take away from it. I don't want to hear, I just need the nonsense tonight to do it. Yeah, to do it. Gia Nation out of 7 days. Gia Nation get on a 1 day for 4 which is Friday. Don't bring the 4 on a Sunday. I am not entertaining it. You understand? When you call in, if a question is not directed to you, whoever it is directed to, let that person answer. If and when the person is done replying to that question, then you can add your 2 cents. But we're not going to have the talk over and the one bag of nonsense because who you think not listening is listening. And sometimes we don't want to fish market scene tonight. Do you understand that? Take on the time, listen, and respond. I hate when somebody say, I don't mean to cut you from you say that you're already cutting the person. Bad manners. I'm just saying. Yeah. Let the person finish, then you can add on what or expound on what they have to say. Yeah. Brando, your live today, right? Watching it, and you were making some great points. And I wish the live never ended, but I know you had like a bit of Wi-Fi technical difficulties. But I wish the live, it never had to end so abruptly. But anyway, I get a message to pass on to you, and that's from the TTC workers. Yeah. Toronto transit workers. They say, let Brando know they need him to call in and explain what he was saying today. Like I say, requested by the TTC workers, Brando, you're large, and I can't take away your little glory from you. You understand? Yeah. So they said to ask Brando to explain, because these are people, and they're not black, it's white people. they're interested in dancehall and they watch you more while, Brando. Yeah, they watch you more while because they love, like they said, they love to pick your brain and hear what you're saying. So, yeah, they love dancehall, they're interested in dancehall. Down to the day the wife telling me she buy 2 more of Bob Marley album. I tell her try to buy no more because my young artists them need to stay at number 1. As a joke. Don't take it serious, people. But Brando, you have to explain to them tonight because I know they're watching. You understand? Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, there is Brando. That's why more time you'll hear the vloggers them saying, like, teach them. And them vloggers they're saying, you don't know who is watching. And I surprised saying that I watching Brando as soon as it done, they call me. They are friends of mine. Why he ended? You don't know. Technical difficulties. Brando, you owe me. But I'm just saying, yeah. Yeah, you have to explain it tonight because they want to know about the whole, how it works. Just like how you was explaining it, Brando, they want to know how it works. You have deeper knowledge on it than me. You understand? And they love to hear when Brando explain things. So, Brando, I'm just passing on the message to you. You understand? Yeah. Gaza uncle, bless up. You got a picture? Your belly is really big. Poor Ozzy tell us I never believe. I don't even have on my glasses to see that. Bless up yourself. Can't wait for the Teach Them Bounty interview. And you don't know Teach Them and Bounty have good chemistry. Friendship. One of that, yeah. So more time, you know, they give and they take, which I mean good advice to each other. And yeah. Because often I used to teach them let him bounty know, hey, not this way, not that way, this way. And he listens. So you don't know when 2, you know, adults can give and take and respect each other. It's a great thing. Yeah, man. Where I see it's 4 hours tell me you're a belly. So I look, I peep in. It's people, everybody peeping. I peep in. And I see the belly in the shirt. Big ugly yellow shirt beside. You couldn't, Jesus Christ, you uglier than the yellow still, you know, but I'm just saying. Gaza uncle, I'll know you know answer my request. Jesus Christ. One link gaming, bless up yourself, bless up yourself. The topic today is dancehall. One link, if you have, you know, you can help educate the people on dancehall, that would be great. What you say, bands change? Hey guys, uncle, we're not on a walk tonight, you know. I told you from early. Tonight is about good things. We see Masicka go on in good. If I do say so myself, yeah, we see Masicka go on in good. Streaming wise, you understand? Yeah, man. One link, if you have anything to add to the topic, look the topic scrolling right across the screen. Yeah. Like we said, don't call nobody name over here, no suck your mother over here, keep the thing respectful, and you're good to go. You feel me? We're talking about the artists, them, what they're doing so far, what they've been doing, their growth, their progress, their backpedaling. I don't know about backpedaling, but I'm just saying, yeah, stagnant, wherever. You understand? Because they can't carry the whole of them 4 crease in 2022, you know, because we are putting up with it at attacking. Yeah, attacking. So one link, if you have anything to add to the thing, do type it in the comment section, or you can click the link and call in and voice your opinion. You feel me? Good night, Gunners. Well, Gunners, I see Uno running the internet red. You genocide the other one something. Yeah. Good whole Western. Yeah. Western fix up the name there. I see Uno running the internet red right now. But I have to give uno props, uno go on in great. Just make sure at the end of the first week, uno artist sales up because Gunners, I will beat you to oblivion. I just talking, that's all. I'm just talking. Gia, do you think they are Jamaicans, no? So they should know something at least. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna know everything no matter which country we're from. Not because we're from that country that means we're gonna know everything. There's always room to learn, but I guess everybody doing their thing. What you say? You don't think so? Then I'm just asking. Gunners, why you say that? They give your artist a bad review? Because you only want to hear good reviews. There's nothing is always good. Life is unfair. You have good and you have bad. So you can't always get it good. And not every time the artist them doing good. Enough time they fucked up. And you just have to let them know whether you're a fan or you're neutral. You just have to let them know you fucked up. That's not it. Go back to the drawing board. Get the thing going again. Yeah. Hey, warriors at. I don't know what's that the first question everybody wanna ask. What's that got to do with it? I don't know. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, the man sales are up easy. Gunners. I'm just letting you guys know. Any day. Remember, top price is still the number one selling.
Good night, Drea.
Good night, DJ Dow. DJ Dow, you don't
Yeah,
give me
man,
no
good
dinner
night.
today.
Good night to everybody. Now I can't stay long on the program tonight. I my things going on, but listen,
What things you
see
have
them.
going on?
Nah, man, I my things going on, man. I busy like a bee, but here what going on. When I finish it, I might forward back. Listen, these two fellas who say they own panel knows nothing about dancehall music. They knows nothing about music. How could you get Skilly Bang album 7.2 and get Masicka album at 7? So come on, man. They know nothing. Joel, let me tell you this. Enough of them have panel knows nothing about music. And
Which
it's
two
a
people you
shame.
talking about? You're trying to with Shakira you're talking. Who you talking
Nobody,
about?
know.
Well, no, no,
Jamaica,
no, no. It's
nobody.
husband and wife. Make sure you know Philly reggae and Mac you're talking. Make
Joel,
topic.
let me tell you this. No, boy, some people and them shame on Nigeria. Let me tell you this. At Jamaica, them say them come from, and me come from Trinidad and Soca, my culture. JJ, enough people who have panel and in Jamaican, I Trinidad, you know more about the dancehall culture more than them, and it's a fact. And if they want to challenge me, put me on any panel, I will lose plenty of them.
So
Trust me.
what did they do wrong though?
Dancehall, I'm telling you, this is real fact. All who say them are channel are from Jamaica. This me from Trinidad know more about all the culture more than all. Real talk, plenty. I'm telling you that they could ring and scrub the face many times in the comment section. I cared zero. Good night, Drea. Big up all your whole self, everybody on the panel.
Bless up
Yeah.
yourself, DJ Dawood. To be honest, let's be honest, need to let go music commentary and focus on other topics. Oh my god, Fury Reggae, that you said too? I didn't really see them, so I don't even know. I don't know of the complaints. Youngest Stevie, Mr. Verified. Bless up yourself, youngest Stevie. Come here. What's popping? Long time I don't hear your voice. Come and talk in my ears and get Gaza Uncle mad. What's up, fam? What you say, Gunners? They have no sense? Jesus Christ. Uno really said about, let's be honest, I don't know, it's Uno point of view. Yeah. Thumbnail shaky, alkaline photo well small, and at the last end. Oh my God. So, Jelly, out of the whole of the topic, then, all the things, then, is that your pick on? Can you believe? Jelly, what do you have to add to the topic? Look at the topic going. Artist Spotify. Rihanna is a national hero in her country. Yeah. Jelly, can you tell Drea Nation, list them in the comment section from me because your country's national hero. List them in the comment section for me, please. I would educate me. Yeah. You lose over them with the Masicka album review. Okay, Phoebe, I'm gonna check it out, but I never seen their review, so I don't know what they say. Like DJ Dawood said, they give Skillibeng 7.2 and give Masicka a 7. No disrespect to them. Yes, Skilly, your album good, but I have to give it to Masicka album. Yeah, I have to give it to Masicka album. Storytelling, composition, you just have to give it to Masicka. Yeah. And that's me being unbiased. For Masicka first project, yeah, it's a damn great project. Man, them don't even listen to the album. They're done. That's why I always tell people, if you're gonna talk on something, you have to listen to it. Yeah, man. Let's be honest, only food. That you say Cinnamon Bars. So Cinnamon Bars, how come when they had given, it was the same Skillibeng and Alkaline thing, and you guys fell on them like white on rice and start to beat them? So now you're calling them unbiased? I'm not saying, I'm just basing on your comment. Let's be honest, don't come for me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just reading somebody comment. So when it was between Skillibeng and Alkaline, and they said what they said based on Alkaline body of work, and it's not his best body of work, and da. You guys were in the comment section. You fell on them like white on rice. So how they unbiased now? So they just turn unbiased, or they were always unbiased? Which one is it? Because Uncle I tell me I'm not here for the fool. Whoever looking validation, don't come here and look for it. Yeah, if it doesn't pertain to the subject, yeah, or the title or the topic, don't come to me with it. I have no time for it. Yeah. Long time, they don't know music.
Yeah. And one thing before I forget, I have to clarify, right? I want the people and them to stop running with this narrative that Masicka album have no hit song they balling. I want them to stop with this foolish narrative. Listen, I hearing it from, I know I hearing it out there on the YouTube space. Oh, Masicka album have no hits on it. How all you know that? Masicka no release the album. How all you know that? That was trying to tell you. That was don't really love the foolishness we're going on. How they know Masicka? Joel, let me tell you this. Masicka have enough song. Cause radio me work, Masicka have enough song. It's commercial song. No lie. Masicka have enough commercial song and they playing right on the radio right now. Masicka songs are playing. No lie.
I'm telling you, where I am, Masicka is playing.
Yes. So why they saying no? You see the two person who say rated about the album, they come out and say Masicka, they ain't see no hit on the album. How will you know that? Boy, this ain't look good enough. No, I'm telling you, in the YouTube space, these things have to clean up. You know why? The next generation, I go reap bad seed for certain foolishness, just because a man could buy a phone, buy a laptop, buy some equipment, and just put up a YouTube channel and chat. That don't mean dancehall, Right now, Masicka the best album right now, no hands down. I'm in a business, but who vex, Masicka right now for this year have the best album for this year. No lie. Masicka have it. Because you know why? Masicka gets some features and he utilized it very well.
Yeah. He did make use of it. Not gonna lie. Well constructed project, not gonna lie.
No, and I'm going and say this big and bold. It have some bloggers was waiting for Masicka album to flop. And Masicka album that was shocked them. A lot of them can't sleep good at night. The pressure high right now. Enough bloggers wanted Masicka album to fail and wanted Masicka album to be trash. But plenty of them can't sleep good at night because the album gonna telling you it good. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good album. Once you hear that playing, you know, say it resonating with the people. So, especially that suicide song, it is. Thank you, Fury Reggae. They love the tax. Put all the money where your mouth is. Come. Thank you, Fury Reggae, for letting him know what I need. Yes, come, Jelly. What's the rest? Why you want to draw a bigger pic? I bet just the main thing on him don't big like the picture that day. The one he complaining about. I bet the main thing on him don't big like that picture there. He complaining.
So Shenseea Won MOBO, right? Well, Shenseea ain't gonna be the first female to do it.
Shenseea
Jamaica.
From Shenseea boss, Shenseea has been on a roll. Meaning Shenseea has been progressing since she boss. And you see now the fruits of her labor, you know. You're seeing it. It's not like you have artists and you're not seeing like what they're doing. Jelly, that's important to you, sir. Go and hold a shower. Let me tell them, oh, sure, goodbye. Yeah, you're seeing the hard work paying off. And I love to see how the females in dancehall winning. Because you know the men them, they do their thing and we not, you know, they're winning. And I love that. Shenseea, she have the accolades and stuff she can show. And we know say her album soon drop and it's a great look. I love to see women win. That's just me. I love to see men win too, but when women win, I'm happy. Great, guys, her uncle. Oh God, two.
Blessings.
As I uncle upon it, come like the man at time when me are forward.
That's all I'm saying. That's gold, my head.
No, hold on, no. Bless you. You know, say tonight I'm not foolish. I just want to say, Dre, you see, sometimes when we are really positive and all the J people, they come over here about if you make Alkaline picture bigger, like some brother, want to know, man.
Mavado want me picture too. Why didn't he complain about Mavado?
Yeah,
Mavado
like,
come there. Why you
never
never
come over the girl channel and worry about picture? Like, when you stop do that, no man. When you can't just they say focus on dancehall. You want the man picture bigger, brother. Go on the house, go jerk off if you that you want to do a man picture, no man. But you want the man picture.
Make at least Shenseea picture bigger. Like you all have vibes.
Yeah, the woman they pan it, I don't want the woman picture bigger. You want a man picture bigger.
Bro, may I tell you, you saw the operate, brethren.
Brother, I want to know, brethren. Yo,
no. Sorry,
what are
you see
the
a trend go on, you know.
Greg, what are the
yeah.
Greg, hold on. Let me say one more thing. So, Dre, this is what we want you start to know. If them start come disrupt the reasoning, you have a time out some of them are make your moderator work on them.
Moderators need to do their job.
Yeah, real talk, man.
If you're not
because
your job, it makes sense.
The reasoning, man. But anyway, go on Angle program, Gregory.
No, but just I say them have some mentality they were. Them need to clean it up, man. It poor. Me, I wonder if them not realize say it poor. Or them just not care.
You don't care to song stupid every day? You don't care? Like at some point.
Now look what him forward with now. It's like then send him come. To come disrupt where I go on. I just that people have to say. Because there's no way a sensible person could have come really tight that in the comment section. What that have to do? No, all right, hold on, Gia. If Alkaline picture small, what that I going to do to Alkaline? It I going to take a credit for them?
Yeah. Anytime make the artist look bad.
Well, I tell you them stupid, bad man. I tell you that. But still on a different note, you know, still a serious note, dog. We dancehall pull forward. And the blogger them, we are dealing with dancehall blogging need to take the thing more serious and do the job more professional and better. It's simple, man. too much of one thing good for nothing, man.
That's true, Gary. When the artists them doing good, you wish them well, whether it's your artist or not, because at the end of the day, it's one dancer.
Yeah, we don't know we have to compete, you know. But end of the day, we have to work together to make the dancehall better.
True.
But some people are competing and take it over the boundary like get them stupid, man. Trust me, dog, man. Now, the whole internet, everybody has said, Alkaline, hear me, Masicka album, a good album, good body of work. Even say great, some people say great body of work. Why you want to be opposite of everybody and I come say the man body of work? No good or no, man, me I tell you, sometimes them things are just, man, trust me, man, for real, dog. Trust me, dog.
Listen, Masicka first album is his first project, right? We know it takes a lot of creativity to put into one song so that, you know, so you get a hit or it connect, much less a whole album. So when the artists then put in their hard work into whatever they're doing and it turns out great, who are we to complain? Does it make me any less of a fan to say Masicka album is good? Or does it make me look like an idiot to see a great body of work and call it trash? Like, seriously.
Man,
It makes
Yeah,
no
but
sense. What? My
Yeah.
artist want to say what? Oh, Gia, you know, they say that. My artist can't tell me that because I know my artist know great writing skills and I know my artist know what is a great body of work as an artist himself. So I'm gonna come and clung out myself on the internet just to do what? Fit in crowd. I rather stand alone in my truth. And that's just me. Who vex? That's the business. I care zero. Dancehall go on in nice. Shenseea Won the MOBO as a young female artist. And that is why I always say the artists them want to win their accolades. The artists them want to cement themselves while they're young. Yeah, we don't say you're not gonna get the accolades when you're old enough. But when you're young and you know, you get
yeah,
that goal.
and I'm a big up Shenseea upon her, you know, accolades still, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get to me, I say, you know, it look good for you, for real.
As a young female artist, it does. It's a great look. And I see everybody bigging up on her win, which everybody should always do. It's your co-worker. So, yeah. Gary, I see you beating about the Spotify numbers and who should post. I see a lot of the artists, them who popped to today, everybody keep posting still on their thing. I see they're bigging up their fans, which I am really grateful for because they have to remember, if it's not the fans, you go nowhere. If it's not the fans, you can't buy your own things. You understand? So at the end of the day, you always have to thank the fans. And I love when I see the artists them doing that. Don't hype on the fans. But you know, some people just go out like say, yeah, you know, your fans, you're nobody. So I love to see how they're thanking the fans and making the fans feel loved and appreciated. So it's a great look. I still waiting to see.
Yeah, man, the people look professional. Man, we have to pull the thing forward. We have to deal with the thing professional, man, for real. You get to me, I deal with. For real, man. We can't just make the thing just look just like a fourth world music fraternity. Man, we pass them stage, man.
True. Because if you notice, Gary, look at the rappers, the Latins, the whole of that. They thank their fans. First and foremost, let me thank my fans because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Professionalism. Yeah. So it's a good look.
Yeah,
I hope the rest of the artists them do it still. Classic, best up yourself. Go ahead, DJ Dawood.
yeah, you see the Masicka album show up a lot of people too, you know. When I mean it show up a lot of people, you know you could never really say, all right. Drea, when I mean the Masicka album show up a lot of people, guess what I mean? You could have never decipher whether, whether a man I deal with. But you see, when it's time for him to review the album now, and him to put a number on it, it show him up wicked, because what he said on the panel and in the comment section is two different things,
Uh-oh. How you say two different things?
Where's the Dawood? Where's the
What did he say?
DJ Dawood?
All right. You know what I mean? When most of them who biased towards the album review the album and say rate it, the comment section saying it real good. You only seeing good, mostly good comments in the comment section. Yeah.
About Masicka album.
Yes. It's a long time we get an album with no. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I pay a good review the album I get, man. Yo, listen, man. Listen. The man surprised a whole lot of them with this album here. Trust me. They never expect this from Masicka. So Masicka would say, Masicka catch them flat-footed with the body of work when bring out. Because Justin did make a talk. A lot of people did not expect say him album wouldn't come do so good. So them did want to have it a run around and attack. So now the youth embarrass them. Them not have nothing to say more than them a grumble. Man, I say, I never expect a Masicka to put out bad album. This brother, just come out and say the man put out a great body of work. One a grumble and a mumble and a pitchy patch around this and attack all type of stupidness about. Mr. Man, all I said the man album I go sell cheap. The man said, him not have Masicka album for sale over 500 copy. Unit sale. Let's be honest, I said that,
500?
Him said, him not have Masicka album for sale over 500 copy. That's how the man has. So now, if you want to pull the dancehall forward, what you would have really do if you did love the genre and you know be a hustler? You know, would have encourage people to go stream the young man body at work and bring up the streaming and make the dancehall look like it go somewhere. Now, so a man supposed to do it.
True.
You are going to downgrade the man thing, but I mean, not expect me to make me stick to my. Me say our Masicka. You say any your Masicka sell over 500. Me say when me done with him, me say boy, you just can come change them out, boy. I mean, like disrespect like a youth still in a bridging car. You know what? A man's parents could have dead and hear me as a big man. I'll deal with them certainly, but I told how them deal with the thing, dog.
Yeah. Because Gary, so far the album the streams look good.
Well, right now we know the stream looks good, but we never to say nothing yet, Jay, until you understand me. It's about
yes, so far. When you look on YouTube alone, every song of his on the album in just 2 days is over 100+ K views. Every song.
Yeah, because people love good work. When you do good job, people are going to respect it and show love to it, brother. It's simple,
On iTunes, they're doing good too. Spotify, the chart, they're doing good so far. That's why I say people always have to check the charts them first before.
They're not check the chart, then just attack. Them have no time to do them the thing there. Them just attack off them mouth. Can ask them right now how much the man album they on the global Apple chart, the big chart me attack. Big.
Yeah, the last time I checked it was
Ask them how much it they know, they can't tell you. Because they not do them the type of research there.
Yeah, man, they're doing good on the big chart there too. Like even
Right
on
now, me now
Amazon
boost
Music,
it.
although
Yeah.
I'm not counting Amazon Music, but it's doing good over there. So yeah, man.
Gia, boost it up, cause we have to wait till the final DFC, the tally and everything. But Masicka album are do better every other album were released in 2021 on the Apple big chart in America and I hold it on. So that simply tell you say people love the youth body of work and I stream it and I listen to it. It's
And it's
simple.
playing on the radio, so I can't lie.
Why people want to play down the youth and attack all type of thing about the youth, dog? No, Skilly Bang, all right. Look here now, Gia, look at Skilly Bang now. Skilly Bang as a young artist. You know how it's hard to produce a song out of dancehall we cross over upon the international scene. As a young artist, not even big artist can do it right now like that. And a little young artist do a song. We cross over upon the international scene where we want to go dominate. And the people them attack it down and mash down the youth and kill the youth career. Oh my God, man, it's a disgrace, man.
Gary, I always say you guys have the best products, you just don't know how to sell it. And I not out of disrespect, but it's just a fact.
Before them encourage the little youth and say, try the better, and try get a next one. Encourage somebody else to try. You check say easy GF, you're a dancehall artist. Do a single without no collab, international collab, and get it crossed over on the international market. You check say it easy.
True.
And a little you do it. And before you encourage it and try to build on it, do not tear down the little juvenile dog.
Jaja. Suicide Note playing hard in Trinidad. It playing hard here to Fireball TV.
Boy, them thing have to stop, dog. Now tell a man, bro.
Yes, Gunners, I was checking it right today.
I elaborate so because I know the importance of the dancehall music for the ghetto people, them. That's the only thing they have, you know. Every other thing when in Jamaica, a dictator run it. Dancehall big, wide open. All right, next year now, 2 or 3 more young artists are going to bust out again. Is the next family that happy and then friend happy. I saw the thing I build. So you want the youth them for just to come out of the nursery, come in a dancehall music and just a circle around in a Jamaica and now going to wear bridging. We not help push the thing that the youth them can go forward. Them prefer to tear it down and tear down the artists them. If people not try to tear down my artists, we not tear down the body artists, you know. If we not do the right thing, me we do the right thing, because me I preach the right thing.
Gary,
But
not because somebody doing the wrong thing, you have to do the wrong thing. You can do the right thing.
I'm not telling a lie. Me this Alkaline enough, because then this my artist.
Gary, not because people doing the wrong things that mean you have to do the wrong things too.
Sometimes when they and it burn me out, me have to diss back the artists. We just talk the truth. Cause competition still, but me not gonna say it right as a big man still. But sometimes Alkaline calls it to and carry, can then tell PLI and run with false information to Bridget. But dancehall can't run like this.
What kind of false
information? All right, hold on, Jay. Hold on, come in and go stay long. Different people want rolling. All right. You have to put up Mac 100 million stream.
100
right? Yeah, for Mac, right? So if you have to put up Mac, why you can't put up Spotify global stream? Because it's not in favor of you. It's not in favor of you, you know. The treat not in favor of you now. You don't want to put it up because you feel like your artist going to look lesser. And I say it go. But you put up, hold on, Gia. She put up 100 million streams to make other artists look bad. But the one where I'm going to make fair artists don't look so good, she don't want to put it up.
So how you come to that conclusion?
Yes, so I'm an idiot. You check that you show me old me an idiot. I want to you, man.
No,
Well,
Gregory.
all right, hold on. Kerry Berry, if I lie, me I tell. Shut up the old boy and put up Alkaline.
No.
Just put up the number, Kerry. Me I beg you, put it up, man. Just put up the number, Kerry.
Gary,
Kerry, I dare you. I dare you, Kerry, to put the number.
Whether the artist number high
All right,
is
see, I make
good. All right, Gregory. Whether the artist number high is a good thing. If the artist number low, don't forget to put it out. And I talk in any artist because there's room for growth. So there's no, you shouldn't be afraid to. Jaja. Gregory, you know they don't like it. I'm telling you, man. But you know Gregory already. Gary, you soon they soon put it out. Cause I don't know. Anybody take Gary serious when he talking? Well, when he talking them when he talking the good things, then you can take him serious. Can not a day go by. Gary today is Sunday, you know. All Sunday Gary that no especially to be people, you know. Because the uncle he used to set up Gary. I'm dead. You love Gregory? You need a box. Oh, him there? He did them for the Spotify number. I am coffee. Gregory, wait, you'll get it as a Christmas gift. Maybe Alkaline, that's Alkaline Christmas gift to his fans. His Spotify numbers. What you say? So Gregory, you might get that for the Christmas. You understand? Look under your tree, wake up midnight, and look under your Christmas tree. Alkaline will surprise you. I'm just saying. But people, truth is truth, you understand? We can't, our artists say you can't go wrong a man glory. We ain't going around nobody. Well, I am not going around. I don't know for nobody else. But I am not gonna come and make myself a fool in nobody name. You understand? Hardball.
Yo, hello, Andrea.
I hear somebody tell you run fast, fast and forward over here. What did you do?
I don't know. What did I do?
What you say about Masicka album?
Masicka album. I say it was a nice body of work. So I made a post on my community board. People was beating me. They say about TV, you can't say nice body of work. It's a great body of work and all these things. But from what I was listening, you know, from what I was listening to, solid album. I think for Masicka. Like I said, I thought that single Suicide Note is a hit record of because I hear people were saying, you know, the youth album don't have no hit records, and I was like, no man, I can't say that because that Suicide Note there, it could definitely.
Yeah. Suicide Note go on and good. Look at the views on it so far especially on the tune.
Yeah, tough piece of tune, tough piece of work for Masicka, man. Yeah, him have a next single on the album. I think is the one with him and Dexter Daps.
Oh God, man.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, Pain.
Yeah, the one with him and Dexter Daps. Yeah, that one they can go on to, you know. But yeah, like I said, you know, I'm listening to the album. You understand? It's just like when I don't want to mix things. It's just like when
Alkaline drops this. We don't mix in tonight. It's just about it's just Masicka that drop album now. So we're just talking about Masicka album. I don't want to hear about Kartel album. No disrespect.
No disrespect. No. What I'm saying is just like how I listen to these albums. You understand? You have to take more time, you understand? And cause some of the songs they might grow on you, you know. You might listen to the album at first and say, you know, Ray, but then it's like when you cause when I listen to the song Pain, not Pain, Suicide Note at first, you know, when I listened to the song, I was like, yo, this song could carry this album, you know, if you know, and then I see Masicka release the visual. So I was like, yo, I think this song, it means a lot to him. He have a song of I can't remember. Was it the you know, like I said, I'm still listening to the album. He have a line on there. I think he was talking to his baby mother. You understand, where he was addressing that whole situation and thing. And I just thought that was nice. You understand? I thought that was nice for him to kind of like address that situation on the album. You understand? When he said, she say, love badness too much.
That match I tell hardball.
Sorry. Penis with popcorn.
No. Oh, okay, because I don't know the titles them correctly, but I'm still listening to the album. You know what I mean?
Featured popcorn.
Yeah, penis with popcorn.
The album bad.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't understand. That's why I tell people, go on the charts. Let's start with the YouTube that everybody loves to run with. YouTube, check the songs. Every song is over, maybe 200K by now. Last time I checked, it was 100 plus.
Yeah.
I think gonna say 200.
Check the numbers. They need to go listen to the album and don't lie to themselves.
What's the song when he say, oh, that's Contract Killer?
You have Contract Killer.
Yeah.
You have
that tune that tough, you know.
It's bad.
Yeah, I like that one there too. That one that was tough, dog. That's weird.
Because if we keep downplaying, that's why I tell people, Drea don't downplay, no Alkaline don't downplay, not the artist them do. If we keep downplaying, where dancehall going?
All right. Let me show you a thing hardball. To how the album bad, him can put it out again. A deluxe album and just add 4 more songs and remix 2 songs and put it out again and make a money. That's the album bad.
That is true. That is true. The album's a tough piece of work.
Solid is a solid piece of work, brother. Yo, you have to listen to the song with headphones, brother, so you can hear the ad-libs them, the little extra ad-libs, the little extra sound effects. Like, brother, not even want to say masterpiece yet, but it bad.
But hardball, remember when Shaggy put out, which song it was? It wasn't me, one of them songs there. Remember, nobody wanted to play that song. Everybody discarded that song. Till years later, that's Shaggy's biggest hit. Yeah. Listen back, Shaggy, when he was talking about that song. They totally discarded the song as rubbish.
A next point upon the Man album. As much as it have bad man song, dog, it have a positive message. Holy for the song then. It's not lacking of positivity.
No, you see that, but what I think, right? On this album where we got Masicka first body of work, what I think we got is like a more mature Masicka. You know? More mature, laid back, confident, and he's willing to tell his story. It's like he in a place of, how to say it, like kind of peace of mind. Like when you find, I can't remember that the whole album is this, you saying, look, he go through the struggle, he's here. I remember you have a single called King, so he's solidifying himself and he's telling his story. You understand, on this body of work here. So that's why I gravitate to this album different. You understand, because it's Masicka first body of work, and it's like, I would have to tip my hat to the youth and say, job that's well done.
So what's your reason in your hardball? You see how Masicka is in first body of work and in a dancehall, you can say even 10 years, right?
Yeah, man.
You think we should wait and look how Skeng coming out now, right? You think we should wait and don't rush him. We just fling out a album, a body of work, and just give him some time for season in the industry. And you see what I say? Because if Masicka dropped an album 5 years ago, it wouldn't sound like what it sounds like this album.
Yeah, you see, that's why I said to me, listening to this album, it's like I hear Masicka, his growth and everything, I
was just gonna say that hardball, but Coffee, I see they say Gaza uncle say Masicka's show for tonight got cancelled. But I don't know any more info on that as to why it's cancelled or anything. But they had a show tonight.
That's news to me.
Or tonight was supposed to be what the listening party. Hold on there, people.
Yeah, I think, but then it got cancelled. That's what I think.
Some Masicka album hot. All fire alarm will turn on. Watch it. Turn off the Masicka album. Stop streaming Masicka hardball.
I would say I will call Alkaline for you.
No, Drea, all the song King. When the man grandmother the little it's an album.
Yeah.
You can just turn on, clean your house, go on do your little thing, and it just a play through. It can just play through. You know, for go and say, yo, skip that one song, man. No, that song just come through off my vibe. No, it can just play straight through.
Because I tell you the truth, when you really listen to the album, you can just get a whole storyline. So if you skip a song, that means you miss a chapter. So you will not understand going forward. The next chapter, you miss something.
And then the story song was 10 minutes. Joe Buttons did have a song when he must smoke a cigarette for like 15 minutes on him album. It fit. I'm glad him bring back the first two story them and just add it with the ending. It completed to me and
the Thailand Puffy?
Yeah. And everything flow. So if it's a first listener who never hear the first story and him listen it now, it is a complete story to him. And it no itch. And it no sound like, yo, it off, so.
Yeah, and then is when he give you story.
Yeah.
So it's like basically it's just complete right there.
The features on the album. The features on the album, it all of them gel and fit perfect. It don't sound like anybody was forced on the album, and it never fit. The one with him and Sean Paul, the song that go grow, especially when them do the.
I think that song could be the crossover song, especially with that authentic dancehall or beat, whatever, or rhythm or whatever. Yeah.
Well, enough of them songs they can cross over because Masicka take him time, and if you listen to the song, them anybody can really understand him. Not go too deep into the patois, and so it is a great body of work.
And that's another thing I love too, because you know when they're singing in the patois, not everybody understand. It's like some people they listen it 1-2 times and they don't catch it, so they just put it down and don't bother with it because it's so hard to catch or grasp. Yeah, he kind of
Yeah.
So that's always good. So the artists, them instead of just singing in the fourth patois, and sometimes they sing so fast.
Yeah.
So you have two things working against you. We can't hear you. No clarity as to foreigners.
I would even worry about them numbers, Dre, because this album right here, to how it good, it go grow. So me have to go get all a year for him really can. Because him can take time and just drop a single every 3 to 6 months, or a video for one of the songs, you know.
But so far he dropped 2 videos.
One of them single, the whole album will get streaming. So
my bad, I'm back. I'm just letting you know I'm back.
Eat for the album.
Yeah, so far he dropped. Videos going so far. Love Story and the other. So
if him do it right, and them promote it as them doing and stay on the promotion and don't ease up. The album is going to do great. Nobody can stop it. I don't have to tell nobody what to do.
So, Gunners, how you didn't tell me the Masicka party got cancelled tonight? So, anybody who know anybody going, you could let them know the party is cancelled. So, Hardball.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm there.
I see your girl Shenseea Won the MOBO.
Yeah, that's a great look, Drea.
Yeah, man. Great look.
I think they say first dancehall, first female
Yesterday's price wasn't today. How it go?
Yesterday's price is not
today's price for Shenseea. Price just gone up, promoted them vex. Osh.
Yeah, you know, this is not going to sit like light with some people, you know.
Jaja.
It don't matter who it sit lightly with. She win and she don't win.
You can't take that from her.
Yeah, get it.
And Shenseea put in the work, you know. I've been saying that Shenseea put in the work, man.
I mean, she put in the work hard, but from Shenseea boss. Shenseea has been putting in the work. That's why you see We always encourage the young artists then, not because you're hot, they just rely on the hotness. Use your hotness, use the how you're burning up the place, and you don't collect those accolades, make those songs that that can cross over and get you.
Shenseea is one of the hardest working female dancehall artists.
That's true. That's true. And make it
But
worse,
any
her whole
female in a
team
dancehall
working
to
with
make
her,
it have to work
not
hard.
just she as an individual, but her whole team working with her. And everything just gel.
Yeah, remember Shenseea have the full package,
Mm-hmm.
Big
Not
up Ramesh
disrespecting
for
no other female
believing in a
artists or whatever, but
Shenseea.
Shenseea just have that full package, that marketing, that marketing brand or that thing, you know what I mean? That most companies or brand would love to work with her. Trust me, Shenseea, you can't knock her for that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we have to big
And
up
she's the
Ramesh.
artist that is not like she's stubborn, like they would say. She does like once it's beneficial to her and to get her to that
Yeah,
next level.
she hungry feet.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of
Yeah.
these young female like about Shenseea, 'cause when I talk to when I have conversation when it comes to dancehall music with females,
Mm-hmm.
they love Shenseea, Drea. I don't know what it is with whatever,
Because she's
but
humble.
they just love Shenseea, dog. You know what I mean? They really do. Like I have family or who I'm connected to, and they whatever, but people that's not even Jamaican. I'm talking about Americans,
Mm-hmm.
Talking about when Shenseea come over here and she shows and everything, and you see them American girls, they go out there and support and whatever. Because I don't know how they get to the music or whatever, but from the hear Shenseea, and Shenseea
Mm-hmm.
have certain songs, and I've been telling them this,
That's a good.
So over here in the US, you know what I mean, she have a heavy, even though some people might say whatever, but Shenseea she's loved over here heavily. I'm telling you, by the females them.
Because
Yo.
as an artist, she doesn't like some of the artists them they just hide. They just
That's what I was going to say, Drea. You see,
yeah
because she's
down to
approachable.
earth.
So as much as
Mm-hmm.
she's a star, yeah, she still can mix and mingle with her fans them, and she keep that connection with them. So it's going to grow like wildfire, brother. And
Yep.
she's presentable. She's a
And not only
package.
that,
And
she
as me
does a
say,
lot
big up
of
Ramesh again.
yeah man.
Got enough
She
girl
does a
like
lot of
Shenseea
random
there in
things.
Jamaica, but are those people for really invest the time and money in the product. Because it's product be as much as them is human beings. If Ramesh never take that time and spend that money on Shenseea, she couldn't be who she is now. For anybody want invest them time and money in her now for she reach where she reach.
And her back when you like following her up, you see she giving back to her fans. She always giving back. Up to the other day I see Shenseea giving back. She all right through the pandemic, she give back to her fans. The other day I see her randomly giving back to her fans. So she always, she does a
Yeah,
lot of
but
good things.
Drea, that's what I'm saying. This is why these these parade Shenseea the way they rate her, because she is an artist. I don't know, like I said, I can just speak from outside in car. I'm not a Shenyang or whatever fan, but I love her music.
I
If
follow
you
her.
understand
I
what I'm
follow
saying.
her. She does a lot of
Yeah,
great things.
I follow her. Meaning, I won't say I'm a Shenseea fan, but I listen to her music and I love
You
her
have to be a
music.
fan.
You understand?
Yo,
I'm more of a supporter than a fan. You know what I mean?
Drea, they don't
True,
present
that's
Shenseea as a regular dancer. When Shenseea come to Atlanta, she'll have meet and greet and them something where fans are paid different type of money just for meet and greet. And I look at one picture and I hug up with her. So it's a different type of present. All right, you know how you take water, but Fiji put it in a prettier buckle than Dasani and charge more money? How them package Shenseea, them package her as an international star.
But not just that too. Remember Shenseea is that young female.
That's
You
a
understand? You see,
female.
with
Brother.
with Spice. No, hear what I'm saying with Spice. Spice is more. Spice should, to me, this is just my opinion. Spice is that artist, that staple in dancehall that
Anthony
she should be she should be taking her career to different heights. Not saying she's not doing it because we see Spice up for the Grammys this year. On that note, I hear people say this, and I would kind of agree on that note because to me, it's like Spice supposed to be to where she is right now and her age and that and so on. And I hear people saying, well, you know, she can't skin out on stage all the time and this, and you know, when you reach a certain age, you know, we don't want to see that. And I kind of agree too. You know, we don't want to see Spice out there at a certain age having to do certain things, you know,
That's
at
Uno
certain
and
shows.
them though. Hold on, hardball. Watch you know. Spice and everything she's supposed to do. We
No,
can't
no,
tell, we can't tell the universe what Spice for that. Spice reach one is one of the first artists them, you know, for them on the love and hip hop. So
no. What I'm saying, don't.
TV will come on regular on foreign networks.
Who's this? I am Coffee. Is this I am
As
Coffee?
fast as she want to expand. Hold on, brother. You remember what them?
No, I just want to know who I'm talking to, bro.
You man, I am Coffee. I think a Brando say it were there. Sean Paul, big up yourself. You might not get the recognition from the ground where you feel like you get, but them a respect you because you can call out to any little artist and them work with you. So that is respect. Me feel like Spice get her respect, but them now go tell her to her face, say, yo, you are the queen, you are this. Anything you want, the Spice you do. Till you are 80 for skin, you want skin out and people are pay for come see you do that. Do it. Anything
no, I am
want,
Coffee. I agree with you, you know. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. Well, why for to take the wrong way, but you know, don't get me the wrong way. I'm saying Spice is the queen of dancehall, but it's only so long because you see like how Shenseea is stepping up and you're hearing because you know dancehall politics. That's just the way it's gonna be, right? So we see Shenseea stepping up and people saying she's the princess, soon take the throne. Why you think there's always that little, you know what I mean, between the two artists? No, I'm saying Spice growth and where she is in dancehall. You understand what I'm saying? Because even with Lady Saw, bro, before she retired, remember Lady Saw was putting out certain content in a grown woman. You understand?
Yeah, but she was also versatile.
No, I'm not saying we're here to judge. No, and I'm not.
But Killer them can DJ to a certain age, but Spice them can't because them a female.
No, what I'm saying is Lady Star starts singing. She's Lady Star starts singing songs more like on a grown woman level. That's what I'm saying.
But
even though we know Lady Star,
brother, hold on. If Spice want to stay vulgar, just say vulgar. She want to be in a vulgar category, right? And every now and then she make different songs just to be different. If that is what she core fan base till the day she dead, right? It don't matter to we who don't want to listen to it, if we don't want to watch that channel, turn it off. But
that's true.
Put into the universe, or if somebody did say those negative things, or she for this or that, who is we to repeat?
No, you see, it's not. It's called, bro. It do make sense because look, what I'm saying is we have to look at things, bro. We have to look at things from both sides of the coin. That's all I'm saying. Look. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not taking anything away from Spice, bro. I'm not saying Spice shouldn't do this or she shouldn't do that.
When Spice do those type
so Hardball just said you want to see her.
And want to dance with her and
yeah, what I'm saying is I would love to see Spice put out some songs now, Drea, as a grown woman. You understand what I'm saying? That would appeal. You understand what I'm saying? Cause she is that artist. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I really do think that. I think Spice can really. And maybe she need to practice on her vocals more and sing instead of. Cause you remember they saying Spice is a DJ, you know. You understand? Why you think some of Shensea's songs they hit different? Because Shenseea, she kind of practice. You know, she sings more.
Yeah, right now Shenseea doing that Christmas cover for Pandora.
She and DJ Khaled that she working. Yes,
Pandora, man.
Pandora Spotify.
Christmas thing, she will not stop playing. That's
Andrea. I see you put Rihanna in a thing as hero. You see the blueprint where Rihanna just set for Caribbean woman. You see Shenseea just follow the right blueprint. She can buy a parish in Jamaica when she done. I'm a done talk. Our money can't no dance all.
But you see, Coffee. You see what I'm saying? And I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it like Spice should have been that. Maybe that's why
No, but
you understand what I'm
that's
saying?
what I say. We
Or
can't pick
hardball,
from the
being a
crap. We just have
national
to watch
hero.
and see what go on.
Yeah, but being a
Just
national
chill
hero,
on.
there's a lot to be done before you can get that. It's not just give it to you.
Can I
Of
say
course,
something?
Dre. Hence why I was saying,
Yeah,
you
at me
know,
fancy.
Yes, and done.
hence why I was telling I am coffee that this is what I would like to see from Spice. We're not knocking Spice and say she shouldn't do it and shouldn't do that, but we always can say, well, look, this is what we like. We can tell the artist, well, you know, we would like to see this, you know.
Classic from she
You
touched
understand?
the hallelujah,
All right.
cover the queen, not stop playing. Go ahead, guys. Uncle.
Good night, everybody. Bless up. So hardball.
Yeah, bless up. Yeah, what go on?
So the little things we don't want to go in at the you say me say back and forth something tonight. Cause tonight a good reason. But you see where the dancehall always go. You try to lean it the way they a while ago. Cause the first thing you say is you want like put Spice now and back. Say the dancehall skin out something where you are do. That is dancehall first of all.
That's
Let me
not
tell you.
that's not no correct. That's not me. Well, I'm saying it
No,
now,
that's
but
what
I'm
you
saying
said.
that's overall.
That's what you said. That is dancehall though, brother. All right, that's what Spice doing. What
Bro,
age lady
did I say
was
something
doing?
that I just
Hold
want to
on,
make
brother.
sure?
Hold on, brother.
No, hold on. Before you go ahead, did I say something that I disrespect Spice or something like that?
Did I say you disrespect her? Did I say that?
Oh, okay. No. I just want to get that clear.
So listen, brother, something you for us listen, man. What you say is like you basically here you try to say, oh, she reach your age, or she do that. You cannot tell people what to do, brother. An artist and she do dancehall music. She not do gospel music, brother. Hold on, brother. Where dancehall generate from? You know what is dancehall? You ever see dancehall? Yeah, brother, like really and truly originate. Or the girl them dress. Like you watch dancehall queen? You don't know about dancehall itself?
Everybody watch dancehall.
Yeah, but
brother,
uncle,
what
get to the
Shenseea do
point.
right now is pop. Listen, brother. Shenseea going one direction of pop right now. Still
That's
dancehall.
not pop because they still class her as dancer.
Still, brother, what I know, she still do dancer. Just like Sean Paul. Which part fair level she try go? She not try do like with Spice do hardcore dancehall. She's not doing that. So when you go say like another people me ear start saying, oh, should we stop? Should we stop? Sing skin out, and you can't tell one lady saw all who she sing skin out.
But as uncle, I did not say that. I said Spice can do or skin out songs them or whatever, but she can also add to her.
Hardball, you never said that.
Well, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying that because I was agreeing with who I think it was what's his name? I was agreeing with him, and I was like, yo, she can do her songs them or whatever, but there's nothing wrong with adding to your catalog, like putting out some. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen to me. When you stop beat up for hardball, nah, like I all the time, I kind of agree with him, but let me explain what I'm trying to say. Because that's a hardball problem, you know, we have a point, but you just can't bring it across to understand. Like, and me, this is something me say. I feel like Spice needs to be more diverse. Like, me always give her honors to be the person when me sick and sing and find different ways to describe her pussy. Like, she just always go find a way to describe her front. And nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, alright, one of the last shows me do with Spice, when she that bad me up, say me I shine the camera on her. When she did that talk, I don't know if you see that show where she that talk about when she did go Israel. And she'd have a hard time with her set because most of her songs they raunchy and she never know if the people in Israel wouldn't take on to her performance because of that. But she said she was surprised that they actually loved them songs, but at the same time, if she had a diverse catalog, she wouldn't have that problem there. You get what I say? So what Hardball is trying to say, it comparing to a Shenseea, it would be good if she have a more diverse catalog. And nothing is wrong with that, especially being that she's getting older, which in dancehall, a woman age kind of add to them longevity in her music. Especially a person like Spice now, because like You know, we expect 5 years from now to see Spice skin out her pum pum and a split and a do them
It's
something?
not us to decide that, brother.
No,
Brother, I'm not like, brother, what kind of reason
listen,
now,
hold
old
on,
brother?
man. Well, on, man, and that is not the deciding factor. I'm just saying, with age comes change. That's what I'm saying, bro. Me just a seminar.
Madonna as old as she is.
Brother, let me ask that question.
Yeah, but uno nah get what we.
No, I mean, nah, get what you say, brother, because you don't want to tell people how to angle them own art, brother.
I mean, never.
Bro, it's not. Gaza uncle, it's not telling.
Yo, me not just married in a hardball. Me not just married in a hardball.
Gaza uncle.
Hardball, me not just earlier tonight. I'm telling from now.
No, listen me. I'm not there with you tonight either, bro. I'm reasoning with you. I'm saying it's not in the case of telling people what to do. What we saying is right. We would love for Spice walk out on stage too, and well, me right, not in just raunchy performance. Wouldn't you love to see Spice? You know, because I think you remember what we talking about, bro.
Love to see her in a what way? Me not understand.
No, what I'm saying, walk out and perform a song, actual song, eloquently, dressed a certain way on a big stage. This is what we say.
No.
Not just the little, show them or whatever.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to see that with Spice.
Listen, brother.
Them thing there.
Yo, Finny Reggae, are you me a talk to now?
Okay.
Yo, Finny Reggae. Finny Reggae, are you me a talk to now?
May I listen to you?
Do you ever see Little Kim walk out on a stage and act polite or act the way like Shenseea them?
But where is Little Kim now?
Thank you.
Brother, I don't care about where she there. No, I'm not asking a question.
Brother, me ask you a question, bro. But
you have to reason, brother. I'm not reasoning your reason, dog.
No, bro.
Brother, I never ask you, brother, listen, I don't care about who rich, who poor, where you want them, I don't ask you that.
Are you going to say with the
No, me ask you if you ever see. Brother, listen, all right, Jay like he's a big old man, instead of talk about selling drugs. I don't want you to tell the artist them what to do, brother.
And what did I just say a while ago? Me say, when it come on to a man and a woman in the industry, them lifespan different if them not change up them thing.
So like, what the ladies are changed before she think there?
She never get the chance to change. She got on Christian, bro.
Okay, so when
Gaza uncle wait there. Let me make a point on lady song. You see lady song, she could have walked out on a stage ranchy in the night, and in the morning she's singing for the president in the White House.
Gaza uncle, you see, that's why I don't get his biasness sometimes. Listen, ladies
all
right. Well, maybe I use the wrong. Gaza uncle, ladies have songs in her catalog, bro, that she can walk out on stage and sing.
Which song that lady have where she can?
What I don't want to hear now because
what are you talking about, bro? Ladies have a song.
Full of
Can I answer the question?
One at a time.
Name this song.
Calm down little bit.
It's not an argument.
Nah, gonna hold on, no man. We're not going to treat.
Yeah.
We are dealing with
facts. Can I answer the question?
Yeah. No, answer the question. Answer the one the man asked.
The man asked me a question, bro.
You want to calm down, no man.
Ladies
No, brother, I'm not like foolishness, brother. Answer. Tell me where the song is.
The man said,
Gaza uncle wait no man and stop Alkaline man. Him have to talk, you know. So him go talk now. Go through.
Okay, ladies, I have a single. What was the single? Silly Dreams. Yeah, I can go Google that song.
Which song that?
Y'all don't know the lady saw Silly Dreams? Well, then I don't need to be arguing with y'all on this platform, bro. Yeah. We don't need to be having this conversation.
No, hold on, we might not remember the name of the song. Sing other song.
Type it in on Google or YouTube. It's called Silly Dreams by Lady Sa.
How the
song go? I don't have to tell you how the song go. I'm telling you how to type in the song. Go find it and listen to it.
So I say you go walk up and I sing a song with no.
Go type it in and go Google it and listen to it. And that's a song I'm telling you, ladies, I can walk out on stage and sing, and it has nothing to do with skinning out or whatever the case may be. And there's just one song.
So Spice now, so what? Spice now friends and all them songs too.
Gaza uncle, me not think.
No, they asked me a question about ladies.
Yeah, so I know that song, the Hardball. But Hardball, hold on, no brother.
Yeah.
Brother, just hold on. You see if you not gonna do that something there, just let me know. Cause me as a man, me like for reason, I like to make noise and jump up and down. Listen what I gotta ask you. You just make a point a while ago. You say ladies have songs like that. Tell me something. Ladies catalog of where you know and all I know where I talk about ladies cause no mostly rare song ladies have 90% of them.
Yeah.
So why we not gonna say ladies
99.9.
then Spice not have song where she can walk out and sing to? The song where she have with Angel, the friend song. She have couple on the album. She have song.
Yeah. But that's a
Go
collaboration.
again?
She doesn't perform that.
Yeah,
that's a
because she not
collaboration.
feelings with the lady. That's why she not perform it.
No,
But
that's
say
right.
she not have
I'm
the
not
song.
knocking that or talking about that. I was
So
just talking about
the day
her
when she
as a
come out of the feelings, the point is this, brother. You see that silly dream song that we are talking about? That is not a song where if ladies go somewhere where she have a performer catalog, she can draw for that and everybody are gonna sing and know that.
Why would you say that?
Hold on.
Okay,
Brother, what you mean why, brother? Ladies are biggest song them, brother. If you never know, I know them the type of song that we hear this a while ago. Here?
No, I'm not saying that's her biggest songs. You asked me a question earlier, and I'm telling you she have these
Yeah,
songs
brother,
that
but every
popular.
my G, what may I say? Oh, you ever find one song where it's not a whole brother? Let me tell you something. Let me just balance thing.
Well, I
Cause
probably didn't
me
know
is not
about
the
that song,
foreigner
so-
against man, you know.
Hold
Me love
on.
for balance.
Let the
thing.
man talk.
You see the point where you are say in terms of broadening her catalog, that is true. Me agree with that. She needs to have other things in her space. But this is the next thing to me, G. You see, if it is where she have, and for those who are say when she have 45, if she can do it, yes, because 45 years still a take cocky and still a get cocky, and them can ride cocky very good too. Me can tell you. So don't feel as if she can't sing them song there or whatever when she have 45 and it won't be accepted. As long as she can. Just like on hear Kartel say, for as long as I can. You get me? I say,
Exactly.
me see the difference you don't say with man and woman. Me get that, fine, no problem. Woman
That's double
probably not get
standard.
her with certain things and so forth and so.
That's
But
just
brother, at
double
the end of the
standard
day,
to me.
she need for broaden what she a do. But at the end of the day, see if what she a do her work, brother, she will continue to do it.
And like I
But
said,
me
I
not think it's a case where she needs to stop or whatever. She can still do it, but adding them thing they want us.
But I didn't say no one. I didn't say she need to
Brando.
stop or whatever. We were just talking about. We would love. Well, I was saying
Yeah, that
we would
man
love
say
to see
una
Spice.
get it
You know what I
wrong,
mean?
una say she fi stop. Nobody never said that.
Did you hear him hard back before you call in?
Me a listen Alban never
Bro,
say
no
she fi
one
stop
said
doing nothing.
Spice for stop,
He
bro.
never said that.
The song what she have on the album, Hardball, the song what she have on the album, what she do with Nick. You know that song there?
Wait, who you talking about? Spice?
Spice what I talk.
Uh-huh.
The song what she do with Nick, you know the song?
You don't even know when you Nick.
Hold on, no, brother.
That's uncle.
I know so you do things in brother. So no, brother, we never make things get on way, brother. Just make him answer. You know that song, them, G?
No.
Right. So you see that song there, if you listen to that song there, may I put you onto a song. Go listen to that song there. The song when them black people hypocrisy. You know that song there?
Yeah.
Right. That song there touch on social issues and colorism and whatever. She have song where she sing about. Right. She have a song where she say, you think them would have rate me more? Where she a DJ where she a talk about. Brother, let me tell you something. To me,
I know that one.
Spice is a very creative and witty writer. I think the reason why she stick to them skin out thing there is because the people them love it. But I swear to you, and because she can perform them thing, and Spice thing build around her performance. It's not necessarily built on her song, them a sell and whatever is her performance, and she can perform them songs.
Brando, you have to understand that we basically in agreement, you know. What we're saying, right? Me and we're just saying, well, look, as much as she's talented, right? We would love to see Spice give us some diversity. There is something wrong with that.
But Hardball, when she does, you should appreciate it and know it. Just like the song with Nick a while ago. Because she has been doing it.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but you listen to her album, Spice. Hold on, you listen to Spice album in its entirety. Because you know, fear for we are talk and we not listen to music, you know.
But Brando,
you listen
did I talk about?
Hold on, man. Spice just drop a
Brando.
Spice just drop a project when named 10. Did you listen to the album in its entirety? That's my question.
No, I've listened to some of
good. You see, on that album, there are a couple songs on there where just not talk about skin out, me G. Some would invite you to go and listen to the album.
Yeah, but
Because
what I'm
some of
saying,
what
Brando,
you look for, some of what you're looking for from Spice is on that album.
no, but Brando, listen what I'm saying. Regardless of what you're saying, bro. If you are trying,
Brother, you
I'm
can't
not
say regardless, my G. You
Man,
cannot say
regardless.
regardless. Me
I
just
could
say
use that.
the thing them
Oh
we
my
are
God,
asked
bro.
for it depend on our album and you just say you don't listen to the album, so you have to say regardless.
I said I
How is
did.
that a regardless?
Bro, did I say I didn't listen to the album? I said I didn't listen to the album in its full entirety, like you said.
Exactly.
So
Then
you
that may I
can't
say the song
But
them where you not
did
listen.
I
She have
listen,
that one there.
listen? Am I speaking on Spice album or I'm speaking on Spice.
Yeah, brother, but may I say to you, say the last body of work was what you not understand what you say, hardball.
I
The last
understand what you're
body of
saying,
work.
Brando. Uh-huh.
Hardball, the last body of work where this female artist put out, where you complain and say she need to add some more diversity to her
I'm
catalog.
not
The
complaining, bro. I'm just
diversity.
saying.
All right, take out the word complain, hardball. Jesus, just get the point. The person that you're talking about, because you're going to stop me every time at one word when I not say, and I nitpick. Listen, the person where you talk about, you see the album I just dropped, there are songs on there that is not just about skinning out hardball. So she has shown that in her last album. And we have to credit people when them do them thing there too. So we can't just say, yeah, we know over the years Spice ever sing a nigga like pump on it. But if she put out a body of work, why we not listen to the entire body of work? That's we can adequately critique the artist. Why we are come now and just blindly say, oh, she need to drop some other song. And if the girl publicist there or somebody with there, should I say, did you listen to the album? And I saw you would answer now and say, no, I never listen to the album. That is why you talk the way you talk hardball.
You telling me I'm talking this is you know
Jesus
why I'm
Christ.
talking the way I talk?
Yeah.
Because you asked me a
When we
question
feel
and I
like,
said I
hold
haven't
on,
listened
when
to
we
the
feel
album
like
in
the
its
dog, them a try.
entirety. The biggest single on Spice album, even though you're saying all this, is what? Now go down there.
It don't matter what the biggest single is, and if you don't listen
And
to the
brother,
whole
that is the
album, you shouldn't
point.
have nothing to say.
That is the point, my G. So let me add in this. Whenever Spice put out
Bro.
music that just not talk about under a lot of person now listen it. And you have to admit and accept that point there to me, G.
Right,
Because
so
you hear what you just
I
said?
did, bro.
The
But there's a
biggest
lot of
song,
singles that Spice put out before that you
brother,
just asked me that I
my
listened to
G.
that had nothing
Yeah,
to
my
do with
G, but listen
skin
to
out,
me,
pum pum and
G.
them thing. I'm just saying we would
Brother,
probably just love to have
listen,
more of those from Spice. Then so it's not like I really don't get it, bro.
what you not
the
get?
song
Me
can't
just,
big
you
up
listen
when
to
them not
albums,
listening.
Yeah.
brother, you're
Okay,
not,
go ahead. Music.
brother, let me say something to you. You see, sometimes when you not reason, I'm not try to sound like me older than nobody, I'm not try to teach nobody. But it's
Talk
not
your
just
talk,
always
brother.
about being right, Sometimes it's about learning too. It's
Talk your
not just
talk.
always about I am right, I am right, I am right. Because when me just said to you, me just said to you, so the body of work what she put out directly contradicts the statements that you are making right now. The last body of work what she put out. She showed diversity on it with talk about different topic. She talk about police brutality, the song what she do with Nick. I mean ask if you gonna say, boy, that irrelevant way you gonna say no in a brand. She need what you have to say it irrelevant. I mean I give you direct facts where I contradict what you say.
What is contradicting that I say? Because I
Okay,
say we would
music.
love to see.
Yo,
Make
move
your
on,
point.
move on, move on, move on.
You
Exactly.
trying to
Yo,
make
Move
a
on.
it's
point
not,
where
it's not
it doesn't make sense, Brando, because me and reggae, we was
Somebody have
agreeing
a
with you.
playback.
And
Somebody have a playback.
no, what I was saying that you can't say, well, because me and Fruity
Alba, are
saying
you talking about recent Spice or over her 10-year career that you would love to see her,
no, Drea, what me and we was saying about this overall. Remember, we was talking in the first place, we talking about longevity. And the
Yeah, but
conversation
what
was
should I
we don't
say
want
is,
to
we
see
don't want
Spice
to
at a
fight.
certain age doing certain things, you understand, in a dancehall. Now, if that's a problem, because we say, look, we don't want to see Spice at a certain age and we would love for her to diversify, and you know what I mean? Not because she already have them songs there, no. So if she want to perform them songs and do whatever, that's cool and that's gonna be Spice. But what's
Hardball.
wrong with
Let me
me and
show you.
someone
No,
saying, right?
hardball, nothing
Like,
wrong with it.
listen, me,
Hardball is
man.
not a hardball is not a wrong thing. Stop saying it wrong. Nothing is wrong with
But
it,
that's how y'all
hardball.
making it seems, bro.
But no,
Okay,
no,
okay. Can we hear
Jesus,
music?
brother. What may I say? What may I say? Hold on, before music speak. Hold on, let me say this. You see what you say, me G? Let me tell you something about artists sometimes when enough of not really a pre sometimes. Brother, you say, sometimes you hear about ball and say artists will sing more song and different type of song. You know, sometimes the artists will come and tell you, say, you see if them sing certain type of song, you know, get the same attention like when them sing certain Skin Out and Rare. So here with the artists, you see, because of them job, and them, brother, I'm tell you this, you know. You see, if you come here every day and you sell chicken, and people buy chicken, and you want to diversify and sell pork and beef, and nobody now buy the pork and beef when you cook it and peppered steak and whatever, and nobody now buy the chicken, you will be giving them people a chicken, you know. And I say to you, say, even if you look on a recent project, nobody now talk about the songs they must put on the way or just other things. And you see how which song get the stand out? Because I them know for.
Yeah, so
the wine and go down there and the other one. But what about the other songs?
Said, this is beyond her album. They're talking about her entire career.
No, yeah, man, me know that, but it's a career that she has been sorry, music, go through.
Maybe them should have, when them try, them should have put in, say them want to find some song other than the slack one them where hit with the people.
Some hit song. Find some hit song.
Yeah, because she have them song, but them just now hit. And then
she have the song them hardball.
When you get booked for your show, you're not gonna go there to sing song when you connect with the people them. You're go there to sing the song them where connect with the people them. See? So you're not gonna find Spice go on multiple stage show go perform the song them where you are talking about on our album, Brando.
Just no problem. But because of money she make.
When Fimi and Hardball probably say she will find somebody hit one them outside of the slack song. And most are hit them are just pure slack song.
Yeah, because music here we use music here where you just and what Brando was saying early is that they know Spice is known for that. And you see that's the thing. When you say she's known for that, you understand? That's what me and what Fiwi was trying to say. Well, yeah, we know Spice is known for this, but we would like for her to be known for something else, not just that.
Yes. I think at this point in her career it can change.
Exactly.
I'm not. Well, who knows, bro?
Exactly.
You know
After
me.
so many years in the business.
So you think? Yeah, I just think Spice supposed to just do exactly what she's doing right
now. No, man.
I just think you should.
Sometimes it's just a question in hard bar. Me just say if you think it possible, at this point, she at 39 now. Cause listening on me, G. You see at the end of the day, she can't.
Of course, it's possible, Brando. Of course, it's possible.
Hold on, Brando. So let me ask you a question. So the people them where she sold out the show them everywhere she go, and then people them now complain. I'm just saying, like you never got a Spice show. If you got a Spice show, you know what to expect. If you go a Cylinder show, you know what to expect. If you got a Beres Amman show, you know what to expect. She still get her money. She still do her show them. Like why not you want she change now?
All right, listen up. Here we Hardball say. Hardball say he might look on the long term effect. And at when she reach about 50, will she still have that career? That's our Hardball pre. Which me see where I must say right. That's so. But me I say, from a business perspective, brother, if me was a man who accounts Spice as a business person, me I say, brother, the best you can do try to incorporate some it, but brother, at the end of the day, you know, me tell you about Jamaican people and dancehall fan, you know. You see when them people are put in a one blood clot box, you know, easy if you come out of that, you know, me I tell you that, you know. You see when a man say a culture artist this, see where they there, you see man come and them a culture artists and them come sing a girl for Skin Out, brother, it's not readily acceptable.
Look at the example. Remember when Spice went to perform at that show and she sing the Skin Out song when she wasn't supposed to sing that song because
the grand gala thing.
That versatility, she should have used one of those other songs because that was a different role. So why?
Yeah, but understand. You feel like the promoter them are idiot. Cause you have to understand. You have to know who you are book sometime.
No, that's where versatility comes in.
I'm a promoter. What you talk about when she perform at the National Award ceremony?
One of those ceremonies and she sing out the thing and everybody was like.
She sing on other song. I must say Indicator. She did sing.
No.
I think and there was a big uproar.
All right.
Yeah.
I never go down there. No,
man, let's go down there. Go down there with them.
But Skin Out more pum.
Yeah, that's
no, man. I need Indicator, man.
Well,
and she did try spice it. She did try smooth out here, no? What she say? Indicator on the left, indicator on the right. She tried proper English, but the song just can't proper English. The song
But then
just
they plug out
can't.
but then they plug out the mic on her.
She do hardcore dance. It's hard for she fix
I
up.
try a cappella.
No, but like you guys say, she have other songs. So why she didn't sing
Yeah,
all of those other
because
songs?
Drea, it's important to you know. Say none of we not chat fuckery so. I want to know that don't think because we have views on a sound exactly similar. Me not one of we are chat fuckery. Let me tell you what go on. You see, here where you just say here the problem with Spice find herself in her. She's a big artist, she's a hot artist, she's well known, she's the queen of the dancer. But you see, if she go up on a certain stage, the things that make her queen of the dancer, she can't do them there. And that's the issue, Drea. So you see, when you say she can sing other song, how much of them other song the people know her for will make her the queen of dancehall? If you get to me, I say. So them they are a strong point.
If me and pay my money for this fight, I want to see her bring out the sheet.
And the dancer, them and the raid, that's how we must see
An artist should be ready at any point for any.
Alright, stop. Let me ask you a question.
No, can't really say that neither, no,
Drea. Madonna, because classical you more artists.
Drea.
All is Madonna classic.
Drea, not every artist that Drea. Because if you call Lil Wayne now, right? I'm not saying now song in them catalog. But if you call certain Drea, you see certain hardcore artists, and that is why for certain events, certain people now go book them, and that is just a plain truth. Certain events, you now go book one cause when you see Bounty Killer perform or something for JDF to blow. I mean, I tell you, Bounty I try change the lyrics them, but you are go. Remember JDF is a system and then go against Badman, and Killer try put in soldier for every word. When the man say Badman go for soldier go for your gun, I mean, say Killer, this not working. All you try to smooth out this, you know. A bad man, you do them song they find out. No other word, me not go no further. Soldier not talk for you forget murder. I say murder, soldier not talk. It not work. It's just not working out, Killer. So that's why I say to you, say some artists were hardcore. Certain things, certain place, them now can't fit in, brother. It come like you take a fish, wife with the fish.
Hold on. Classic. Hold on. Classic. What I say if classic, not gonna be. Classic. She not gonna be on a rolling load. I have to understand that. If you feel like say,
why not?
If it does a rolling, listen to man and just love going like you know him.
Excuses.
She's not going to be on a rolling load. Rolling load again about book. You know what she is rolling load that keep? No more Jamaican never go on that yet. She's not going to be on rolling load. And that's a rolling load go. You have to have real managers with real connects and real link. You think that's a rolling load go? Majority of them sure they're not going to ever get paid.
Okay, go ahead, music.
And for women that talk about Madonna, all is Madonna. You hear Madonna to stop just naked yet? And stop
perform Madonna to a dancer.
And stop kiss the little
No, Jia, get the context so you have to say, and the man I try to show you say the major talking point. What you going to say to a dancer? I want to get points quickly. When I try to say is him try to say because the person old, some persons would have an issue with she displaying her body in a certain way. Because when you're old, you're not supposed to dress a certain way. Just like when I say if she old, she's not supposed to sing certain skin out songs. So that's the comparison. No, because I'm from one different genre, the comparison can make. You know.
But I don't want to see Madonna like that either. When she was young, it was funny.
She can perform at a certain point, really. Because the age that I say, but our music will live on. That is why you have all it. 90s party, where you hear some whole artists from back then, them same slack song are play.
She not right. So she probably now can perform. And
right, she now can perform, but the music will dead.
But music, here what go on, me G. You see in life, me G, you have a thing named the natural progression of things. You see if it's at 45, she go.
Alkaline, everybody can get criticized too.
Well, anyway, yeah. Me not go this. Look here, you see like back to the reason. What may I say? You see like when you reach 40, if it is where just that time they should bow out. Why for the bow? But if at that time we should take our bow and exit the stage, then at those time we should do it at 45. Because as well, I said, the type of artist where she is, she probably not built for last like a Marcia Griffiths. We know we can call a
Right.
Marcia Griffiths now at 60
If
odd and she has
Buju
sing
and Capleton
and
can make
Buju.
that,
Yeah, but Drea, those are
Don't
different
expect
type
that
of
from Spice.
artists. I'm gonna
Don't
explain
expect
something
Spice to
to you.
turn into
Sometimes
that.
we have to know, brother. You see in a life, me G, watch this. I mean, I use a different analogy. Some persons are specialists and some persons are all-rounders. You see, Spice, she's a good specialist at hardcore dancehall. And yes, while she's not a Jill of all trades or a Jack of all trades, where she can be like a Buju, where can give reggae and Ray, and she can perform anyway, she can perform at church, she's still good at what she does. And we sometimes we have to appreciate that. She probably never can do like one Buju or one Beanie Man or one Killer. We have certain other songs, and nothing wrong. We do not expect her if she can diversify, but she's still it'll come like you have a man so he's a good striker. Him can score goal, but him can't pass the ball. Some man has said, dog, him for learn how to pass the ball still, no, but him can damn well do him good at score goal. So when we compare him to a man now, we can pass the ball and score. It bring down him thing, but at the end of the day, him damn good at what him good at. With Spice is a great performer. She's a great dancehall artist. Hardcore, but she probably.
But Brando, this is why I'm still trying to get, bro. I'm over here and I'm trying to like, cause I don't think we disagree in here. I think we
man, I said that earlier, Hardball. Yeah, man, me agree. Hardball, we not disagree, Hardball. Continue.
No, all right. Yeah, what I'm saying is, right, like you just said, you make your your analysis just now with soccer, right? And you said the person might be a good striker, scoring goals, but he can't pass. No, what we're saying is, if he can score goal and he can pass, right? Wouldn't that make the that player an even better player?
Yeah, Hardball, but listen what me I say, Hardball. I may use the same reference again. I don't know much persons or whatever. Brother, you see, if you listen, the purpose of a striker, Hardball, is to score goals. That is primary purpose. Listen, you see, if it is that him can do other things, that is a bonus. You understand what I say? So you see, if him can pass, if him can dribble, those things are bonus. But you see, once him can do what he's supposed to do, that's what you pay him for. You understand? Me get what you're saying, brother. Don't, me G. Sometimes, listen what me say. Me not disagree with you, me G. Please, don't think me I disagree with you. Take that out of your mind. Brandon, you're not debate. Me just say this. Sometimes when a person is good at something, we probably have to just know that person that does not go be that person there. It I want come like a man that said, dog, him couldn't be more like Kartel. Probably him just not gonna be like Kartel. I'm not gonna be like Mavado. I'm not gonna be, I just film roll that. And probably him career does not gonna last as long. Just like it have a striker where, as your mother said to you, him can just score goal. And all you said, dog, but wish him could have passed ball or him could have. Probably him job just remember, me G, remember what we saying him a score goal, So it's not like he's not good at what he's doing. It's not like Spice is not good at what she's doing, But Uno just I say, for argument's sake, it would have nice if she could have done more things, that she could have been a more all-round artist, like Shenseea. Because watch this. While we're gonna make the comparison and say Shenseea is sing more all-round songs and so forth, Shenseea cannot perform like Spice. So in everything you have give and take, you have positive and negative, you have pro and con. Yo, as I say, so me now knock your point in them, I just add to your point. For say, probably she's good at that, but she need to work on that. Like how Shenseea might can't have the song, but Shenseea can't perform it like a Spice.
I think she have more clean version song than Spice too.
Yeah, so my thing is Shenseea performance might be different to Spice because our catalog of music is different to Spice catalog of music. So she don't have to really go on stage and whatever, you understand?
Brother, Hardball, no go to say. Here, you see Spice and Shenseea, it's a fact that Spice is a better stage performer, brother, than Shenseea. So that is not even an opinion for whole. May I just tell you from now. Nobody push that one. They not go reach far. Spice is a better stage performer than Shenseea currently. But now tell her
hands
say
down.
she's whatever.
But if you're actually
Hands
see
down.
fans that they probably might
Yeah,
better
me G,
different.
because they are biased, me G. If you ask a man to serve the devil, you know, if God or the devil better, I'm tell us that the devil better than God, because the devil himself
Yo, but I'm just saying,
Satanist.
you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
that's
know
how it
you're
goes.
saying, and me I just said to Hardball, say if you ask somebody who is biased and who is delusional, then they are going to give that. Not because a person give an answer means it's right in a Hardball. You know, say Hardball, you have a man in the world that tell us that the sky red right now. So we are going to say, well, we have person
No, bro,
in the brand that the sky is red, you know.
about fans, bro. I'm talking about fans.
Yeah, me G, but me I tell us opinions.
Shenseea can perform.
Me G,
If you ask Spice fans, they're gonna tell you Spice.
Me G, if you ask a man, me G, you have a man right now. If you ask him out a Skillibeng or Bounty Killer, which one a bigger artist? He might tell us Skillibeng.
Now, where you
because I
going
tell us I saw the world.
You don't know about that one.
All right, hold on.
Brother, what you mean don't know? What this
You're
one?
going way too far. Bounty, you come.
Brother, what you talking about? Hardball, you don't even know the world come over here.
How you gonna make that comparison with Bounty Killer? Nah, you got too far.
So hold on there. So Hardball out of Dexter Daps and Alkaline, which one can perform better?
Out of Dexter Daps and Alkaline. You see, well, there's two different with the thing. You see, Alkaline catalog. Dexter Daps cater more to female, and his performance might be different to Alkaline.
When you don't say all of that, answer a question. You Hardball, when you don't say all of that.
You ask me who's better in what sense?
Yeah, on stage, Hardball, on stage.
Better performance, man, say, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Look, both of them are good performers.
Yo.
Hardball.
Both of them are good performers. Yeah.
We don't lie to the fool, just buy a
Dexter Daps perform for the ladies.
Alkaline
also perform for the ladies, but Alkaline catalog is kind of different to Dexter Daps. But both of them are good stage performers.
You know what catalog of performance?
Hardball, me ask you again. Out of Michael Jackson and Alkaline, which one I better performer?
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, me want to hear this.
No, man, nobody tell you Michael, man. Stop do like you have sense.
Yeah, man.
Nobody will know Michael Jackson, man. So what you want to say, man, Hardball? You know Alkaline, you want to say.
So me ask you.
I don't want to say anything, bro. I'm just speaking right across the board, dog.
Let me ask you the first question again. Out of Alkaline and Dexter Daps, who I better performer?
Who's the better performer? You see, that's
I'm trying.
Yeah, Dre, trust me, I get it. I get what they're asking, and I'm trying to put both
the
of
Alkaline
them on stage. Dexter Daps, like I said, bro, Dexter Daps' performance is for females. Most time when I watch Dexter Daps' performance, him have girl wind up on, picking up girl, doing this, Alkaline do not perform
everybody
like that,
can do
bro.
that. Alkaline can do it.
So
why
are we going to sit here and compare Dexter Daps' performance to Alkaline when it's like two totally different performances, bro? What are y'all talking about? Y'all crazy, bro.
Make it easy.
Go ahead.
Make it easier for you. Beanie Man and Alkaline, why better performer?
Beanie Man.
So why when we ask about Dexter Daps and Alkaline, you can't answer?
Because they're two different performers. You see, Beanie Man's stage performance is just different.
Man and Alkaline are two different
Beanie Man's a dancehall artist. Beanie Man, back then when Beanie Man was doing his thing, it was totally different. Can I answer the question, bro? Y'all trying to make it seem like our about TV chatting fuckery. Beanie Man was, of course, he's a better stage performer because back then.
Hardball.
Bro, come on, man.
Hardball.
All right.
Hardball. Two dancehall artists, Alkaline, Dexter Daps. On a stage, who is the better performer?
That's tough. Both of them. That's tough. That's tough. Because like I said, Dexter, I just explained myself.
Yeah, hold on. All right. So give me the five top 10 performance in a dancehall. The best 5.
Best top 5 performers in dancehall. I would
order.
have to say
Not in order. Just give me them. Just give me them.
I would say Ninja Man.
Beanie.
Buju Banton. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer.
Yo, more fight yo.
Beanie Man, Bounty Killer. Buju Banton, and I would put Capleton in there.
So where's Ellie? So where's Nelly?
Well, yeah, ask me. I just give you my 5, bro.
Oh, that's your
So no,
There's a lot of people I could put in my 5, but I just that's the 5 I choose right now.
Don't beat him. I feel him 5.
That's his 5 guys. You can
yeah, but don't beat him. Make him stay.
It's 5 right now when you're not listening.
Yeah, I say overall. Yeah, I didn't ask the question in context, you know, or I didn't probably get it. Yeah, I say 5 overall best stage dance.
Hold on, no. So hold on. Popcorn or Dexter Daps? Who can perform better?
Popcorn or Dexter Daps?
Yeah.
Bro, y'all not making. Y'all can't line up Popcorn with Dexter Daps neither, bro.
Why?
What? What you say?
Why?
Drill.
All right. Popcorn or Alkaline then? You just say word mashup. Popcorn or Alkaline?
Nah, we're not gonna go there, bro.
No, me ask you Popcorn or Alkaline.
Yo, the man has certain question him now answer me, G.
Brother, Popcorn or Alkaline?
That different.
You can't be serious. You can't say
different?
Popcorn a better performer than the Popcorn.
Brother, Popcorn or Alkaline?
Wherever them two artists, you know, it is what it is, bro. We know the story, bro. We not even.
No, performance. Yes.
How story hardball at all that?
Performance.
We never saw like this is just allegedly, or if people ask me who it would be just my opinion. But
John Star.
I would love to see them on both on the stage if you ask me that.
No, that we ask them, brother.
Yo, Lord, man. Yo, Lord.
Yeah, man. I would love to see the artists that on stage at them.
Let me ask you the question. Let me ask you the question. You've seen Popcorn perform multiple times. You've seen our artists perform multiple times. Who you think is a better performer?
Popcorn or Alkaline?
On a stage, yes.
Brother, you're biased.
You know what I'm
saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's tough, bro. Because Alkaline is early performance and doing certain things. I would say, you know, be Popcorn on the other hand.
No.
You know what I mean? It's like it's tough, bro. It's tough. Like I said,
pressure, make for pressure.
You know what I mean? We're not gonna go there, bro. Both of the artists, them, you know, they can perform that.
Hardball,
who better? That's up to the people. That's not really.
No, man, so you're not a part of the people.
I guess not.
In can't answer, no.
Bro, I answer. I said both of them are good performers.
No, you said that's up to the people. You said that up to the people. I mean, asking you're not a part of the people.
Kind of like who is better and who is better. That's, you know what I mean. It's like I'm not really meddling that right now. You know what I mean.
Mind you, is a simple question, you know.
Next time a man
I get it, but I'm not really meddling that right now. Who better?
Next time a man asks
both of them good.
Like that, just decline. Just say no. You know, have not.
Brother, better the man does answer and say Alkaline, G. Simple as that.
Exactly.
Why you never say Alkaline?
I don't know.
No, because both of them. And then they was lining up artists like Dexter Daps, Alkaline, and this and that.
Why you not call the artists?
Hardball.
Your acting can perform with you.
Bro, I just think Alkaline is a good performer, just like I think the other artists they good performers, bro.
How much time him close some fest?
Every night mightn't be the same night, you know what I mean?
Hardball, look here.
One night who close some fest?
Acting.
About 2 or 3 times, you know.
No.
About 3 times.
Enough.
Yo, we not see what him go. Mo want hear what Dre say. Dre, finish the Dre.
Yeah, man, acting go holy water.
Dre, finish now. Finish the question, man. I want to go on Sunfest, man. Finish the question.
All right. Alba, let me show you how easy this is. Me want you ask the question. I'll tell you what you ask. Ask Gaza Uncle out of Kartel and Dexter Daps who are better performer.
All right, you ask me. Kartel or anybody. You ask me.
No, Hardball, ask him.
No,
yeah, ask me.
I'll be sure you how easy a question.
Ask me.
Bro, we all know guys don't collect a Vice Cartel, brother.
Ask him the
Ask the man the
You know that.
question.
Ask the man that if you do.
Well, he
Ask
already
the
asked the
man.
question, so why I need to ask it? He already
No
asked the
more,
question.
you
Yo,
ask
guys,
me.
uncle. Guys,
Yeah.
uncle, who are the better performer?
Wow.
Would be
Vice
good.
Cartel, Dexter Daps.
Dexter Daps by a mile.
Oh, Dexter Daps by a mile?
Yes,
Dexter
our
Daps is a
4
better
our
performer.
5 miles.
Why would you say Dexter Daps is the better performer?
Because he
Seriously,
is.
Huh?
Because
seriously.
he is. He's very
Because he
entertaining on stage. He can dance. He interact
Brother,
with the
the way the
crowd
man
better.
engage
Brother,
the crowd
overall,
and
he's
so
everything,
Vice
brother.
Cartel can't dance?
Jesus
Cartel
Christ.
don't dance, me G. Cartel run
Brother,
up and
listen.
So Vice
Cartel
Cartel
might
not a
drop.
good stage performer?
Brother,
No,
brother,
he's
it don't
not
matter.
even
You
something
like
The
to
man
say
asks
to
yo, I'm
brother,
hard ball ask a question, hard ball twist up himself and him ask a
No, I'm
question.
asking him because guys, the people that
Hardball,
disagree
no,
with him
he's
being on
not.
this platform right now, he's saying these things
brother,
right now,
watch
bro.
here. Watch here. You see the comparison we just asked you. Me can say to my Popcorn is a better performer than Kartel.
Huh?
And that's a fact.
So who Popcorn learn from?
Here ya. Yo, look more here, man. That really a madman.
When you watch the interview, he
So
tell
who
you
Popcorn learn from, brother?
Alright, so hardball. So hardball, Popcorn and Kartel, who are better performer? Stage performer.
Huh?
Popcorn, Kartel, what the better stage performer?
Bro, I'm not in. Yo, why you here, bro? Is this better? I'm really trying.
Jesus Christ, yo.
You want to start pressure, man, that?
Bro, okay,
pressure,
because I don't know why we here
Brandon,
with
the man
who's
that
the
pressure
better
them on,
stage
daddy.
performers. Yo, the artists, them, like I said, which crowd, if you are going to be specific, bro, there's different crowd, different audience when the artists, they perform, their performance. You know what I mean? It's different things. So for me to to sit here and ask me who's the better performance, bro, it's a whole lot of things you have to look at. So
well,
you can't really, you know what I mean?
I like how you bring up that. So here we go on. I'm going to ask you a question, right? So say for instance, this is just a scenario, not something that we think would ever happen. But there's a show, right? Promoted as an Alkaline show. Alkaline the headliner, him alone. And it so happened that Dexter Daps in the area and feel like him want to grace the stage. Who you feel like I go take the show? It's an Alkaline show, you know? It is projected as an Alkaline show.
Ah, boy. We still here, bro?
Yes.
Because you know why we are still here?
Dexter Daps, like I said, let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. If Dexter Daps run out on stage, yeah, the ladies them are going terrible. See? Some man right there probably wouldn't even like that because some man don't even two like Dexter Daps. Well, why for the two, but three like Dexter Daps when it comes to them being shows with Dexter Daps run out on stage, you know, brother. You understand? Because Dexter Daps, like I said, his audience is females, bro. Pro with the thing named female. When Alkaline run out on stage, that's gonna be a different reaction. So when they still trying to ask me this question, who is the better performers, bro? People react different based on the music and the artist, and like I said, that event. It's not a question I could say who's the better performer overall because
no, they say who's gonna take the show hard now.
Like
so just see your artist and done.
Alright, me share.
Why? What the fuck? Alright,
anyway.
No,
the man that
Hold on, me share something we don't know, right? The last Dexter Daps show me do at Bridgeport. You know, say from what the Dexter Daps are part with Louis Culture and IK and the whole of them. Man, they show they run out of time. So they have to call up the people and come there with. Louis Culture came on and performed for 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And I take the show. You hear me say? A man performed for 2 minutes and 12 seconds and I take the show. So that's what. So when me ask a question, me not ask it just stupidly. Like
somebody have a playback.
No, I'm me. I'm me.
Oh,
sorry about that. Yeah, but me see it happen before. And he was just like he never did come perform for a long time, but he used it 2 minutes wise, then he take the show.
All right, Dre, hold on there. Brando, Dre, everybody, coffee. Dre, you have a person over England, an artist. You call him Elephant Child. Him kind of going like Elephant Man and everything. He live in England, right? Him name Ragarugi. Remember telling you, who don't know him, go look it up. Hold on there. You see, when you got England as an artist and he's on the show, make sure, no matter you have 100 hit song, Billboard song, it's when him perform for you, him not have no song, you know. But you see how him go on and how him perform, you're 100,000 when they pay for come and show, you know, you will last, you know. Ask anybody that who are England. Him not have a song, you know. But you see when him start going mad on the stage, him come like Beaker Bailey. He will flop your man.
A madman.
Your performance too. That is a real elephant child. An elephant man, second man. He mad brother.
True.
Yo, but guys, uncle, you gotta remember back then, right? When some of these artists used to perform is with bands, you know what I mean? A lot of these artists nowadays, they performing with the records being played in the background and they just on stage. So the whole thing is changed, bro. So when y'all even asking these questions about who,
bands.
huh?
Dexter have his own bands.
Yeah, a lot of these, trust me, a lot of them have their own bands, but how many times we see they perform with
question we're asking.
No, I'm not saying whatever. I'm just saying how many times do we see these artists perform with bands, bro, or live bands? Versus performing on stage with their music just playing in the background. You know what I mean? And they just singing.
All right. Them perform with records, you can tell the difference.
So to me, when you say performance, that's like, you know what I mean? Like, performance is stage presence, is the artist being creative, you know, and all of these things. So, you know, it's like I say, bro, I'm looking at these things different to when y'all ask the question and say, yo, who's the better performer? Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, performer, I'm looking way back in the 90s.
Sunday, you know,
Guys, uncle, like funny, you know, cause you know, say me hardball. Hey, that's why I tell you, you know, you have to be consistent. You know, me hear hardballs or something like that. I remember a couple months ago, you know, we asked about performance, you know. And persons were saying, I think hardball was one of them. Did I say, like Celine Dion can be a good performer, and so you can just sit down and just be a good performer. We did I say no, a good performer, and not necessarily just you having hits. Because if you check, say we go through with the 90s, right? And we look, all of the man them have hit. All of the, if you line up 10 man right now. 10 big artists, all of them have it, but still we can pick out 5 or most of we are gonna agree upon and say them they are the top performers still, you know. Just like how a man say Capleton, a man say Elephant Man and Rare. How much people are gonna pick out a Sean Paul? If we even put 10 of them and we put Sean Paul, then nobody now gonna pick Sean Paul. You get what I say, but him have him hits them. So it's like when you go performance, brother, it's a different thing as a man I mentioned Beaker Bailey, and I look on a man like Ninja Man then, see? Remember say Ninja Man now only for hits bad man, but them man they can perform. And me hardball said earlier to him call Ninja Man name. Them man they are performer, brother. Because him know how to get the reaction out of the crowd. And him keep can remember, you know, brother. You see, is getting the attention of the crowd, you know. That's one of the key things to performance, you know. If for the 25 minutes you're on stage, the crowd engage and them a laugh, them a giggle, them a screw, them a bust blank. That's it, you know. And how engaged them is, you know. So performance, brother, is a key thing, and everybody have it. It's just like a cartel then. You have a man of beer it, span 45, you can't test him. But you see, if you go up on stage and all Bounty said or something there, you know. Bounty said, I remember telling you something, I just like clashing in a dog. Brother, it's when Bounty Killer take the mic and say, yellow people, brother, different energy that, you know. Than for those go clash killer upon 45, you know. A different thing that, you know.
Thank you.
So performance, it entails a whole different thing, bro. You see me?
All right. Brando, yes. All right. Thank you for that, sir. We are stuck for that topic here too long. I leave from a mobile Shenseea to different things. So We want to touch a little bit on the Masicka something now. So earlier, with, it's like we're gonna get a vote, to vote out some of them vlogger, yeah. This is just
Why?
my opinion. Because like me don't know if I mean politics in it busy, but when you gonna say like some some stupid thing I mean it's a man opinion. So me came
I
about that.
can
Me
ask
even
you a
want
question. You don't put in hardball in the vote out part, right?
no man, I not hardball. I not hardball me attack some people I let them know about dancehall or music and me just feel like them just a do it for just make people view and
Jamin
this
is
make
a
people
great
upset.
performer. Writing is a good performer. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think Masicka, great body of work. Album is top of the line. No joke. Top
Top
of the
shelf.
line.
For
Yeah,
his
and
first
and
album,
anybody when I go listen it, on enough to go listen and follow with people I say on go listen it for yourself. Trust and believe me.
I think
Enough to
so.
go listen with people I say, oh, it's a 5 or we get a 7. Just go listen it for yourself and sit back and made the album. It show a lot of growth. Show a whole heap of growth with Masicka. But now
My
like
youth,
the album, trust me, Brandon, I tell you,
uncle,
album.
uncle,
God's
uncle.
uncle and
I feel
everybody, like
proud
how we
for the
there,
youth,
so.
my G.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
like
man
how we there,
album
so.
sick.
Yeah, me never really get to voice my opinion much on the album, cause me da watch Wiz live, but me have some other things I do while me I listen, so me never get to call in. But come out of the night. So the album good, great body of work. I mean never expect nothing less. You know what I mean, from the album. Me have my little nitpickings here and there with it. But I know nothing where me would have lose marks for. It's just
Talk
that
now,
some of the
what
things I
them?
would have.
Tell me them. Want
Yeah,
to hear
man.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so here was the song with the man Dexter Laps. I really wish they had went the lane with Dexter Laps in. I think it would have been better for the project. You know what I mean? Because we know Dexter Laps can go grimy already. We know that. We never really want a bad man song for him and Dexter
No, I
Laps.
love that song there.
No. Me not say me not love the song, Me just talk in terms of the betterment of the whole project itself. Me love everything from the album. Me not have, but me just say my nitpickings are just my opinion and not something I would have take marks from the album for.
Yeah, straight.
You know what I mean? I just
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
your
if them they go
preference.
that way there, we feel like it would have did better. Me love the
Fair
Dexter
enough.
Lab song. And next thing too, at first listen, me feel like him did to put the song where him grandmother talk, him should have used it in the album. But then again, me I say him do a good thing to put They Don't Know, which is the older song at the end. So that means that you really and truly now go skip over nothing to get to the next one because me
You
hear
hear
that
it
song
already.
already. You get me I say?
Yeah.
So I just them little thing there are nothing where me personally I would have said, all right, him lose marks because he never did this or that. Overall,
But how much you
good body
give?
of work. Like 9.5 to be
Yeah,
honest.
man.
Okay.
All in one
That's
that.
some me
Man, the album
that
sick,
Classic.
brother. Well solid.
the album good. It's like me listening album more than 10 times already, easily from the album drop. And me never, sometimes you listen to an album repetitively, like one song out there the way I go say, a song me not really feel it and skip over it. I listen from one right down to the end. Over and over again. Me go up on a long drive yesterday. Me listen 2.5 hours go to my destination, then 2.5 hours back. Over and over. So, you know what I mean? I know everybody can do that. For me, listen an album over and over like that. You know what I mean? The last 2 albums were dropped, which was the Conscience and the Charlie Black. Me listen to them album they are lot too, but not as much as me listen to Masicka. And the next thing we want to touch upon, and me not really care what this I go if people are going to hear it back. But let's be honest, need to stop the reviews about dancehall music. Because the review where them do on the song here, on the album here, show me say is a biased thing or them literally just don't love music. Because you have one man just attack theme opinion and talk like you feel review something and you listen to it to its entirety. Like, that no make no sense to me. Next thing again, a two of uno attack. And one man attack and the next man have no objection. Like, it two of uno think on the same lines. Like, you notice when me and Mac I do our show, me and him not always get along. Sometimes we get heated because the two of we have two different opinions. Same with Wiz and Shaq. And Wiz and Shaq married. And Wiz and Shaq not always agree on everything. So how is it then two man are like, the other youth are going to say, him couldn't listen stories because he not sit down 10 minutes and listen one song. Brother, then if you obviously is not a fan of Masicka or know nothing about Masicka, that should be first song you want to listen to. Because
Brother, that was the first song,
brother, everybody want to know what happened to Tyler and Puffy, brother. Oh, you mean say you don't know nothing about Masicka then? You don't know nothing about Masicka. If you don't want to listen that, you don't know nothing about. Right now, me want to listen it again because the way the man come like him is a screen.
Brother, the amount of time I listen to that song there, the 10 minutes. That me I tell you too.
Brother, every minute me listen it, I listen for one different ending. Because me I say, I can't believe I the same man left it. You just hear the gunshot them and you hear another song start. Like I said, boom buckler, then that means
Yo, because that me want to know if somebody come in shoot somebody shot him, the man get shot, the man not dead. Me want to know, brother. I'm curious to know right now.
Brother,
that's a perfect ending, brother.
Brother, me only hope him do either animation for the whole thing or a music video or something that.
Music video.
Or a mini movie.
He would have sell out.
The blue tick, is that wrong if they have a ratings for Masicka? If they can say that the body of work is great, that does.
Me know where go on, man. Me know where go on, man. At the manager post them, man. You know where happen, man. At the manager, you know me have to talk.
What?
Yeah, what me I say.
That's how careful. Which man?
In real and in fact, you don't have to rate a person to give them a good grade for a great body of work, brother. You know, it's like if remember, I know them say their name. Let's be honest. That means say you have your unbiased opinion. Obviously, you know, because him go as far as he say, all right, him can't do a review on an album after album drop one day, and then by the time we get to listen, if you do a review, it go too long. Nobody now go bother want to hear it. Then why do it then in the first place? Leave it alone then. Why you go do it and talk bad about it and I said, me listen to that song because this and that and Ray and oh you review something and you don't listen to it. Oh, that makes sense.
Yo, fam, the worst part of me, the man said nah, sell more than 300. Me are dead with laugh. The money are dangerous. Man say 300 is a sell. 300.
Me just not like them thing them are you. Like if you do something for the culture, do something for the culture and do it the right way, bro. You know what I mean? Like you just like to be honest with you, me not see nobody else talk bad about the album other than one and two haters. But to hear them come say that, bro, that was surprising. Me not lie to you.
Brother, it wasn't because for them thing they're tender, so it's not surprising.
It was surprising to me.
And Alkaline them say. Alkaline them say better. So it's not
surprising. No, but to be honest, me not hear no data people that talk bad about it. To be honest, no lie. The only thing we gonna hear them say it not a hit song, but them say a good album. All them say a good album. Me not gonna tell a lie on them. So me no know. Me no know about them. Oh, they must get different pay still.
Different pay.
No man, them get the post in the Insta story.
What post?
Them say management post them in the Insta story.
They have a manager?
No, they must say Vendetta management post them.
Oh yeah?
That's true?
That the YouTube streets are run with.
Oh yeah? But does that, even if somebody posts it, does that mean you
lose that's more incentive for them thus? You understand what I say?
As what we say, we need to get on politics. Great body of work. Youth deliver. Yo, worst and first album. Me know the first album, man deliver, Virgin. Man deliver. Man deliver.
The album they go at least. I know it will go. It a reach goal.
Yo, you know see how Cranium come out, congratulate the youth.
Yeah, man.
Cranium tell them he don't care what nobody want to say.
Yeah, man.
This you don't know. Yeah.
Yo, a first in a long while.
Popcorn posting.
A first in a long while, I see so much dancehall artists post. By the way, Brando, I saw Shenseea repost here.
Yes, Brando, because
it's first in a long while. I see so much dancehall artists post an artist album. And I tell about Beanie Man, everybody. I was like, wow. So much artists are post the album. I was like,
yeah, that's what the artists them read though, because that's a great look.
Brother, you see Masicka still, dog? Masicka is an artist still, you know, dog. A whole heap of people. Alright, let me tell you, brother. Masicka one of them youth there where you bed pan, you know, but you probably not loud it up, but you bed pan him and say, yo, just do it good, just do it good. You see me? You know them look away there? I saw Masicka still because people know say Masicka talented, you know, but I just him forget it right. And it's like them people, when them see him, brother, may I tell you the truth, brother. So when I listen to the album, brother, yo, I have a clap, brother. Proud, brother. I'm not going around you. Brother, I can't tell any man this, you know. Me is not the biggest Masicka fan, you know. And from ever since, because for a long time now, you see, from about 2014, 15, me used to always feel like Masicka one-dimensional in her music. You see me? And since mother said 2016, 17 and so I start to see a certain change. Because you see, if you remember, this was one of the things where conscience that I said to Masicka in 2014, you know. I said, if you love the hardcore something some of the time and try to go more smooth and, you know, probably a more sing J, take out some of the word them. And at the same thing, Kartel did I say with Kartel, you know, which I love that part. But anyway, when him go around Kartel, anyway, load up. Sorry, load up. No, brother. I'm not talking about for time. I'm not talking that. What may I say? Me tell you, una good enough. A brand of me name, you know, una good enough. A brand of me name, that me I tell you. Watch this. You see when him go around Masicka, brother. You see the direction where Masicka career start for go in terms of the change in our music, brother. It's really commendable. Because Masicka start give a song like They Don't Know. Him start to give some, you see me? Rate him, dog. Rate him really good.
Favorite song from Masicka.
Masicka start singing more instead of DJ.
Yeah, him start add. And not only that too, the topics them. Because remember him could have sing the Badman song, you know, like how Mavado sing Badman song. But at the topics them now, when him start to give more, you know, relatable song like introspective song where I sing about pain and suffering and people are being delivered and them type of thing. And that's why, brother, trust me.
No, Brandon, not cutting you. I agree. No, trust me. Look, remember, I was one of the car people. Remember, you can agree with this. You know, you say Hardbar TV rep Masicka. That's why my channel name Hardbar TV and all these things, right? So, what I'm saying is,
glad you talk Hardbar, yeah.
Brando say you owe Masicka.
Glad you talk.
No, Masicka album good.
No, bro. No, yeah, that's not it, bro. What I'm saying is, I always respect the youth and rate Masicka as an artist, bro. If you understand what I'm saying. At one point, like what Brando was saying, we was like, yo, Masicka, the DJ thing, you prove yourself already, B. You know what I mean? You need to give us diversify. Remember, this is something Hardbar TV been saying, you know. Not something no, you know, people.
Yeah, Shenseea post, Brando.
You understand? Cause when Masicka sing, I told you when Masicka could sing, you know. Remember, I had to kind of like remind the artist, bro, you could sing, you know, because Masicka had songs out there. When he sing, not just the Puffy and Tyler story, he had songs out there.
Brando is a big deal, you know. Remember, Brando is a big deal, you know.
Brando, what did you Shenseea? You didn't give me count.
Masicka can sing, so it's not a case where we whatever. It's like we were saying at the time, Masicka, you don't need to prove a point with the boss out here and who did some try to be the most grimiest artist in dancehall. Diversify your portfolio and give the people them some hit records, and Masicka start doing just that. You understand? The youth, and like I said, with this album right here, it shows growth. It shows certain thing with Masicka. And you know, like I said, I just have to tip my hats to the youth because him never really people, people are gonna say whatever, bro. You can't control what people are gonna say, and that's why they have their platform. But me personally, I was hoping Masicka do better. I'm waiting for the sales and everything because we want to see. Because I know people gonna crucify Masicka if he don't outsell or outdo certain artists. Whether people want to say this or
Try
want to
to
say
bring
that.
no other artists in this.
Not saying the youth input out a great body of work. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm looking at the streaming because I see Masicka's doing good on the streaming right now. I don't know how he's gonna do on the physical sales, the raw sales and all these things. But it would be kind of like a good thing to see Masicka put out his first body of work. And this is the album for this year, even though Alkaline released this album also, right? Because
Hardball.
no, listen to me, Trio. Because you remember this is Masicka's first album, and Masicka need to leave an impression in a dancer with his first body of work. See?
And that's the impression you're getting now from the people, the great feedback. You
So
see,
so
showing
hold
in
on
the
there.
streamings and
Yeah, man. So that's why I'm saying that we would well, me personally, I would like to see Masicka album. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Because I know
So the
if it
impression
don't,
is the sales. So the
it's
impression
gonna
is
be
the sales,
rough.
hardball. The
Huh?
impression is the sales.
No, not just the sales overall, the streaming, the overall
No,
numbers
so
on the
no,
album.
so me not understand. I think the impression was the good body of work. Me not understand. I think it's the sales now.
No, that is, bro, but you don't know when it comes to, when it comes to the politics,
so
what
far,
it's gonna be.
this
Numbers don't lie, you know what I mean? I didn't say that, so you already know.
Numbers can lie still. We're going to.
Yeah, Wally lie.
Well, if y'all say that, man, but like I said, I didn't say that, you know what I mean? But numbers don't lie.
What you say, Pirates? You ever go catch a fit because Shenseea post Brando? So how Brando was saying nothing about that?
Think that everything a boil long right
Yo,
now.
me tell you, what don't know all of that, me just go and watch when people talk still.
Brando, I bet.
Someone said Arbor to be
called
working
levels,
with the
Dre.
ops. What was that?
Me just survive Kartel post him like him yearly YouTube something.
We don't want YouTube, it's Spotify we need. Just like we don't need Spotify, we need Spotify.
More it running to me know say it's supposed to be about 140 mil.
Can't see
But more
this.
to see it.
Same like last year.
Yeah, he showed it last year.
But Drea, what do you think about the post the Vice
Last
Kartel
year,
made on
the
his
same
Instagram?
thing in club.
Which post? The one where he's talking about Drake?
Yeah, Spotify, Drake being the number one artist.
I think a lot of people misinterpreted what he was trying to say because it's coming from a Vibes Kartel.
They're not gonna say, oh, because if for the Indian they are number one, he wouldn't make that post there.
No, but the artist said he doesn't care who is at number one as long as it's somebody local.
When I say them post them, I just shit my head. I see your channel.
That it got bad line. Brando getting so much superstars posted.
Levels.
No, but seriously.
Yeah, but because
look at it hardball. When you look at it, basically you see Jamaican artists, the hardcore dancer artists trending like in America, like they're trending in Jamaica.
No.
So, like Kartel said, there's a lot of talent. You have young talent, middle age, you have lots of the artists, and that can, But I guess.
Yeah, but Drea, what I'm saying, right? You remember Spotify? They reach out and they give the Jamaican audience this streaming platform, right? What I'm saying is, you could be an artist, whatever. If people not listening to your music or whatever the case, if you're not putting music out there, people to stream it on Spotify because there's a whole lot of different platforms, So
okay,
we have to be
remember,
specific. This is Spotify.
Brando would know this, maybe. I'm not too sure. Let's say like the Drake them, how they playing in your country so much. Is
because
the Jamaican people benefiting from it? I mean, financial wise, or to
no,
begin with?
well, I don't know about that, but what I'm saying, Drake, Drea, on
No,
any
but why
streaming.
I ask that, because enough time for them to play a certain artist, they have to pay for a slot. As you hear
Uh-huh.
DJ Dawood would explain. So I'm
No,
asking,
but I don't think Spotify. All right, are we talking about Spotify?
just in
Because to
general,
me,
I'm just asking.
Spotify is where the artists they upload their music based on how they
Yeah, but that's Spotify Jamaica though.
whatever paperwork they sign with Spotify or whatever they doing, right? They upload their music and they get paid for it, right? Now, Spotify is internationally known. Spotify reached out to Jamaica and said, "Look, we're gonna create a Jamaican dance or whatever, whatever, and we're gonna extend it to Jamaica, right?" Now, Vibes Cartel, I get what he's saying. He is angry because a Jamaican artist is not streaming at number one. Now, remember, this is still an international platform. So even though they extend that branch to Jamaica, it's not to say Jamaican people are not going to listen to Drake or they're not going to stream Drake because Drake is that artist right now. No, what I saw is after Drake, it was Vibes Cartel, or Alkaline and Vibes Cartel being, the other artists is right after Drake. To me, that was a good thing. You know what I mean? To me, that was a good thing because I was saying,
Local first.
yeah, that's Vibes Cartel problem.
No,
But you
any
can,
country you want your product being first on the
What you mean by is his problem? I don't
you
understand what you mean
can
by
knock
this.
Drake for being the most streamed artist. That's what I'm saying.
He's
You
not
can't knock
knocking
that.
Drake.
He's
Me,
not
think say-
knocking Drake.
me don't
Explain it
understand.
carefully,
Hold
uncle.
on, hold on. Did you read the
That's how
post?
when he made the post, that's how it sounded like because Drake is the number
That's
one
how it
streaming
Okay.
sound.
artist
Did
right
Are
you
now.
you
read the
read it?
post, Herbert?
That's how it sound. Are you
Yeah,
read?
I did,
Somebody
and
tell
I
you.
did an update on it also, bro.
Okay, so did it say nothing about Drake? In vex with Drake or the Jamaican people? Them. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
he said foreign minded.
That
So
he
who
was
am I
talking
talk?
about his people.
So
Yeah,
all that
but
who are foreign minded, I
it's
can't
not the
judge
Drake
Jamaican
nobody.
can't
people
foreign
he's
minded,
saying that's
brother.
foreign
No,
minded.
the people. Them are
Yeah.
the people them in
That's
our
what the man say,
country.
cut it out people.
No,
Cut
Vice
it
Cartel
out,
is
cut.
saying the Jamaican people and foreign minded, right?
We
Yes.
need one more
Yeah, he's
Okay,
speech
telling
so
for
them
this
to
that's
God.
invest in more local, not
Him never did
Drea
talk to
and
Drake,
like
brother. Him a talk to
no,
him
no, no,
people. Him a say,
Gaza Uncle. I get what you're saying, bro, and I agree. That's why I said I agree with Vice Cartel, but in totality, okay, let's flip the coin, right? If Vibes Cartel, right, when these Jamaican artists put out music, they don't want to dominate the Billboard internationally, even though they're not right now. We would love to see it, but you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I said if they're internationally dominating the billboards or when they get accolades overseas, if the overseas artists then for say, well, okay, why are these local or these Jamaican or dancehall artists dominating our charts or whatever? How would that look, bro?
that's uncle what you have to say about that.
until me see that, whenever that ever happen, me can tell you, you're not going to see Wizkid or Thing they be the most stream artist in America. Never, ever, 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 ever. Me not ask you that. You'd never dream for the live to see that come true. You could have find the biggest song to hear that never ever come true. Me not ask you that. And me not think Drake and nobody stream more than Ed Sheeran and Adele England.
But the guys uncle, this is not England. They're talking about Jamaica, bro.
That's why I talk to him people. Them I say, why you not stream me and Alkaline and Popcorn more than how you stream Drake?
Because people listen to Drake, bro. Simple as that. People listen to Drake. You can't question. It's like questioning why people listen to Michael Jackson. If this was Michael Jackson, bro,
So,
you can't question that, bro. That's just what it is. People
so,
are
so
going to listen to Drake, and Spotify is an international platform that extend that branch to Jamaica. So of course people are going to listen to Drake, bro. That's just fact. That ain't gonna
once
change, B.
again, me I gonna ask you a question again. All right, so me even want to go far as YouTube or somewhere different. Come here, tell us if you look on a lot of countries, or I think that Drake not playing in a lot of countries more than who's there the country. And that's a fact, brother. Me not ask you that. Me know if you a fact.
So, Gaza uncle, are you gonna defend the other day when what's his name was trending #1? What's his name? The
Fish boy?
the alphabet artist.
Yeah,
What's his
yeah.
name? He's
That,
trending #1 in Jamaica.
brother, that should not happen, brother. How does that happen?
That's what we said.
That's
That's what I'm saying. We're not saying that should happen, but this is what. So how, bro? You can't control that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, you say at the end of the day, dog.
You can't control that, bro.
Brother, at the end of the day, it is what it is, you know. If it is where at that them and stream on the platform there, that the part where me want to interject, Zine, is for sure the man them say, yo, we have to remember say one platform that, brother. And as I said last night to me, that is not accurate to determine where people are listening to in Jamaica, brother. Spotify can't determine and tell you where people are listening to in Jamaica. Them can't do that. You get the message? Because Spotify just forward for the market. And Spotify now have the amount of users them in Jamaica if can tell we where Jamaicans are listening to. Spotify can tell where Jamaicans are listening to on Spotify. And we should take that as just what it is. They might tell you where they are listening to for them platform. But we shouldn't extrapolate that now and bring it go out for say, yo, a Drake, everybody I listen to in Jamaica and I'm not listen to that. No. Because other platforms like YouTube, when you check the local chart for YouTube week in, week out, which I post, week in, week out, you do not see Drake a dominator at the #1. You see King a #1, you see Kartel a #1, Skilly Bang, you all of them people. So that's where we should have used if can test what really are going on in Jamaica, because YouTube is a platform that is mostly used in Jamaica. You see me? Spotify
But Brando, you see, did you see that point you just raised? That's why I was saying, and I have an issue with people that saying that YouTube is not they're not credible. And now the argument to change to Spotify. You understand? No, what I was saying, right? And I'm not disagreeing with you. I was saying that maybe I was reasoning context, and I understand what you're saying. Spotify, they just speaking for themselves. They can't speak for overall to say who's listening to music out of Jamaica. They're just saying, look, on our platform right now, Spotify, this is who's listening to this is the stats right now out of Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying? And Drake is the artist, and then we have Vibes Kartel and Alkaline, and these other artists, whatever. But if you was to take out, the international artists, maybe we can put things into, our, prospect or, aspect of things. You understand? But overall, like you said, and thank God Spotify, it doesn't determine dancehall overall, and that's just one platform, just like they have YouTube and they have a whole lot of different platforms. And that's why I said I don't speak in totality when it comes to certain things, because
what I mean? This is where I try to explain to you. And him now say YouTuber, so we're not going to better Ushu and better.
Everybody misinterprets.
This is where he might try to say to you. He might try to tell you, say, more people at Jamaica use YouTube. So if it was a YouTube, them could have run it for say, well, at least out of the 3 million people at Jamaica, well, at least 2 million people use YouTube. Out of the 3 million people at Jamaica, at least 40,000 people alone use Spotify. So, you're going to define where the people might listen down there.
No,
and it don't cover the mass.
No, Gaza uncle, that's what I'm saying. We should use the bigger platform. But remember, I was just speaking on Spotify. I was just speaking for that. Spotify, would they, on their platform. Now, if we want to compare other platforms to say which one is bigger and which one we should use to determine certain things, that's a different argument. You understand what I'm saying? But since they came out and made the post, we were just speaking in the context of Spotify. You understand?
Hardball, I'm going to be honest with you. And this is sound harsh. What Spotify tell me right now, if Spotify only have, say, 40,000 users in Jamaica, that sample size is too small for tell me what I want. Big man thing. And I understand say some debate come from it. Like for example, when Kartel it post it and I said Drake and whatever. Brother, remember, you know, you see most people in Jamaica, the street youth them, the youth them were actually a listen dancehall in the street, people in the street girl or whatever people, day to day, a YouTube them I use, an audio mac. More so YouTube.
But
And
Brando,
well, yeah, say but why when you start you have to always say but? Go on talk. No, you know, like when you say but, you know. But
all right, my bad.
you know what but mean hardball, but means so whatever you gonna say, it gonna contradict exactly what me I say.
No. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean I'm gonna contradict what you're saying.
Yeah, that but mean though.
All right, my bad.
That's
Sorry
what
for
but
using that
mean.
word.
When you use the word but, it means that the first statement is different than the second statement.
Hardball, just make him finish when they are saying, please.
I want to talk hardball.
No, I want to hear what you say about the mass and the 40,000. I want to hear what you say, brother.
No, man, I say the 40,000, brother. 40,000 people can't remember say about 3 million plus people there in Jamaica, brother. And Spotify just forward. As what I say, all who want to take crowd, because when we make the statement, some people might have to say, yo, yeah, do this or that. No, bro. It's just for say the people who are on Spotify, we are going to listen to Doja Cat. And we are listening to
Drake.
Madonna and I listen to Drake and whatever. If you
Them
really
not
check what
listen
man I listen to in Jamaica and a Drake dog as King them I listen to and 450 and Silk Bass. At them they hear a pass in a car people I listen to. At them they hear play a dance. Blood clot Drake. As King and Joshy. And them they play.
Yo, but what I'm
so that article there, that's why I mean the article there, dog, me take the article for what it is. The matter about Spotify, but however, the point where teacher make, what Kartel make, it no when you look on everything in a perspective, it not really add in. Because people now listen to Drake in a Jamaica, me would have say more than Kartel. Dancehall people, that is.
Go ahead, music. Music? Music your mic mute. Okay. Go ahead, Hardball. Music mute his mic. Go ahead, Hardball.
Hold on there. So, all right, go on. Continue, Hardball.
Yeah, I wasn't like I was saying, man. I really, I thought we was just like I said, because we was talking about Spotify. So it's not like to say Spotify is determining who's listening to dancehall overall in Jamaica. They're just using their platform to say this is, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to stay in context here. It's not to say who's listening to music in the streets or who's this and who's that. And if Spotify have such a small number, right? And it's not going to be impactful. Why is Vibes Kartel, being vocal about it? Because Spotify is a major streaming platform, and not to say because this year the numbers is low, it's not going to grow in years to come. So Vibes Kartel is already voicing his opinion to say, well, he would want to see more local artists or whatever, and I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, man.
But my thing is, you can't knock the fact that if people are streaming Drake, you understand, or streaming the international artists, because Vibes Kartel himself said that, he don't have a problem with the international artists, but with the foreign mind thing or whatever, my thing with that is when a Jamaican artist trying to go overseas or trying to touch those charts or billboards, would that be foreign minded? Would that be, why are you not trying to stick to your local charts or whatever? Why are you trying to go overseas and
Hardball. There's a clear difference, so. Continue. There's a clear difference, so. Overseas is a bigger market. It's a bigger market overseas, bigger money for make overseas. All the man I say is for we there in a Jamaica, yeah, so in terms of streams and so, and that's a theme opinion too. I not tell us I necessarily agree or disagree. I understand where I talk, he must say it from a more patriotic perspective to say, yo, we as jam down, we as man from Jamaica, we want to see our thing are number one. And as him said, no matter who they are number one, as long as it was a Jamaican. Alkaline, Beano, and Mavado, anybody, him no matter. I just want to see one Jamaica. Now we can't fault him for that. But as what I say, at the end of the day, you know, it just is what it is, brother. Who they are number one, they are number one. But when me did I say, when me adding it now, is not if you say me a contradict Spotify or me a come out of context. But me a put it into context before anybody bring it further. If you say, look, Spotify as well, you just say right now, this year it's first year, them debut year is a very young platform to Jamaica. And them only have probably about 140,000 users. So make we see if things not change. But at the same time, I could take the information with a grain of salt. Don't take the information and say, yes, this is where it has said. X, Y, Z, rare. No, take it to that grain of salt because at the end of the day, they're a fairly new DSP to Jamaica. You see me? Most people still are using YouTube for stream music. Audio Mac probably the second after that. And then
alright, remember now, Brando. Them you understand?
But you say no data to waste radio TV.
Majority would have draw to them because them free.
Right.
And then most time now, remember when Spotify are talking, Spotify now go talk for everybody. So even if 10 people alone have Spotify in a Jamaica, Spotify can only use that data there, seen and talk. But we have to remember now, when you see Kartel make a post like that, you have to remember, say, over the years, we see where the artists them used to shy away from a YouTube because, you see, because it's free, the royalty and the payout to the artists themselves was lower. Now, Apple and them paid platform, they come now and give you more money because them get the music kind of more exclusive. That is why a lot of songs that people have searched for over the years, you could have only find them on an Apple. Or even if them go come on a YouTube, it would have been long after them drop on a Apple. Now, since recent time, you see YouTube now I try adjust them thing. See, I'm here tell you say, in the near future, YouTube I go outdo all of them. So what happened now? The artists them, you realize that when them album drop, it go up on YouTube said speed. That wasn't the case a couple of years ago. So things have changed. See, YouTube have a bigger, what do you call that now? Listeners. More listeners than on YouTube.
Them have the lion's share, dog. And them control more.
Them in the billions. Them in the billions. But when it come on to paid people now, this so them are shot and get shot out.
Which makes sense.
And that them are fixed. That's why you see them come with YouTube music now and so on and so forth.
So music, you may go put to you now. Do you think it's a case where Kartel attack for money because he might try to say if this thing go out there?
Yes, he must say, yo, dog, watch you know. Remember now, the artists them know you know, and they call them. The distributor them, J3 and them people that we are dealing the music thing. See, Apple of them already. Them know who pay out this and how them do it. See, now if Apple.
What you say? Are the narrative teacher try change?
No, hold on. No. If Apple and went name your father Jamaica and them really pull the money. If you do the research all over, you know, say yo, most people work with them because. More paying people they can pay them platform versus ads this whatnot. So the artists them end up with more money. So the dog say, yo, even this far out here, and the people them now, the few people that use it. So forget about the 40,000 owners. Say where there are 10 people, the man try to say, yo, listen, if 10 people are listening, dog, you should have listened to few product. More. But you must understand, say, a lot of people, a lot of the consumers them now look on it that way. See, so he might talk from an artist perspective, and he, as I say, patriotic because he might talk for the whole dancer, like you say, him not care who, where. See, but we have to understand. And then the next thing, watch a live where you make a talk. See, Brando, I mean, I'm gonna say to you, say, you have to tread light for how much weight where you get to the Chrome comment, because. Here's a man, you pride yourself and say, yo, you're a stats man. See? And a lot of time when you put out the stats, then you're the kind of you go through and you point out the different regions where the artists them are stream, etc. Now, if you are going to put too much weight on the Chrome comment, See, come here, you say you highly agree and where. Remember now, if Chroma go say, the people them where use the Spotify at Jamaica are mostly like visitors. See? Then that I go take away from the argument moving forward when we start to go in other countries other than America. Because
And
when
that
you
was my point, and that was my point exactly.
When you hardball, I can't your point because you always round the place.
No, because no, listen,
Take your time.
All right, go through.
So
go
when
through.
you go for boom now.
Please, let the man finish. I brand him and I go, what on the hardball do?
No, I was trying to make a point, but let music go.
When you go so boom now, and let's say we're gonna bring in a Guyana, a Trinidad, and a Ray, the other place that we used to point out, other than America. If we go downplay Jamaica thing, we have to go downplay everything and say, yo, and when American go visit them country there, it register upon feed them cell tower and count over there so too. The same me I say, remember saying that we can't look on it say when the people them go up on the plane, them delete every Kartel, every Alkaline off of them phone, you know, and when them come visit them, them download it and listen it. No, brother, we can't look on it so.
But music, what is? Let me show you some music. You know, say, you see that I make you finish what you say. Finish the last part.
No, me I say if we go got you. Go
all right, can I jump? Yeah. Because what I was saying, what music was saying, right? That, and I was trying to make a point. That's why I said Spotify, they're just streaming. Look, when people go and argue and try to go outside of Spotify to say, well, whether this person is streaming or whether that person or whether this whatever is streaming outside of Jamaica or outside of what. No, we're talking about Spotify in Jamaica. So the argument shouldn't be, right? Who is not streaming the music on Spotify outside of Jamaica?
Albert, hold on. I remember add something. Remember put context on everything. Remember showing us something. Remember, you know, the article where Kartel I respond to, you know. The article headline, the article headline I speak to Drake outstreaming being the most streamed artist.
Drake is the most streamed artist.
The most streamed artist.
Right. All right, let me tell you something, brother. You see most time when people read things, Jamaicans all play, we skip out certain detail, you know. So a man read that now, him take out the Spotify. Him not see the Spotify, him just look for more stream and them something now, whatever. Where Kartel answer to the fact for say, him not like the fact for say, is an American and foreign mind and all of them some the way see teacher going on, where Chroma say, at the end of the day, it is not an accurate representation of what really take place in the country as it relates to streaming service.
No, because all right. Chroma Chai said that is not where the majority use. That's what Chroma.
So Brando, would you say because listen what I'm trying to get.
And yes, that visitor point them. Let me read that point there.
No, listen what I'm saying. So are we saying because Drake, right? Because Drake is up there as the #1 streaming artist, right? All right, let's say because people would say we can't take out Drake, but let's take Drake away out of this right now, right? Because Drake is international. The two dancehall artists that's up there is Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. If it wasn't for Drake, is that a bad thing?
All right, let me tell you, that's a hardball. I'm gonna ask you this. No. See, did you read the article?
Yeah, I did.
You read the whole of the article?
Yeah.
All right, you see in the article, when them ask her, I remember what she name, Miss Lavender or whatever, when them ask her, what was the distance between Ray? She said she can't get into the exact numbers. But Drake was way ahead of Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. And Kartel is close with Doja Cat. So as I say, the way of them write the article, you know, the article write for sure say Drake the way over here. So say for example, Drake get around 40,000 and Kartel get 15,000 and Alkaline get 16 or 17,000. Right. And then no Doja Cat get this. So the point with that, and then even you look on the songs, she say the top 10 song them are intense alone in the top 10. And other than that, in the 75 song, the whole of them spread out. Kartel, Ray. More side dominated by Doja Cat and Ray. Now, this is what me I say, brother. You see when time, all right, let me show you something, brother. Jano, without saying too much or go too far. Brother, you see when you get data like this or information like this, the first thing I ask myself is, what do I do with this data? What is this data telling me? And for first do that, I'm going to evaluate where is this data coming from. This coming from Spotify. That's the first thing. Besides, Spotify is a big company. They might do well all over the world. When did they enter the market? They entered fairly recently because as you realize her
yeah, man, early in the see, all right. You see the time when them put Alkaline as the cover?
Right, that's about February, so.
March. Jamaica, them are coming up. I hint them are entering the region now, you know.
Right. So that's why I say, this is me. This is me when I get information. It will come like somebody give me a research pan pandas in a for that. Anyway, this is me when I say the data. May I try to see who do the study, what them credibility as it relates to the study, and how much impact or weight me for put on this. I'm sorry, that's what me there.
All right. Oh, you made this now. Oh, you made this, Brandon. This all right. You see the same analyst where you would have talked to. See, when I have a company like Spotify, I enter in a region, a new region. When me see them use a Alkaline, you know, let me tell you how me feel good now. Because me I say, all right, for a platform like this, I enter another region, yeah, and them Jaffe a Alkaline. That I say to me, say, a Alka them a try use to pull the traffic. Would you say I'm wrong to make that assumption?
You know, based on what I know. All right, based on, all right, let me answer you two ways. You see, based on what I know, I would say that you are wrong. But based on what other persons know, would I say you're right?
Because what you know, remember, you know, a lot of time we see, if you go for
because me can tell you so that Spotify thing, they are never just so. I mean, I leave it there so.
No, we can reason, we are reason, you know.
Talk. Come on.
Look,
Talk.
All right, when
No, Brando, don't talk.
No, man, I'm not talk, Brando. I talk music.
When you go on Apple, remember I said the reggae for the longest while. We not even know if it changed now. Remember it was coffee face, you know. When you go on Apple Music, you know, if you go search for a reggae thing, any playlist where them create with reggae music, you know, a coffee face them did have there, you know, because she was the hot seller when it come on to reggae music. So when you see them big company a Jaffe, yo, especially when them just enter in our region, them are going to look for the man where I pull the stream and can say, yo,
yeah, man, music, yeah, man. Go on to the next part, my G. We get that. Where that's a no.
You missed the whole point.
The size of the market also. Where you get from that?
Hold on there. Before, sorry, Brando. So New York. Yeah, about New York. You just say New York, whatever. Sorry. Music.
Yo.
Music. So so Alkaline was the first phase of Spotify.
First phase? No. Remember when them enter the region. That's what I said, bro.
Playlist matter. The backyard playlist.
Right. When Spotify go Jamaica? When we know say Spotify go Jamaica?
Early this year, but April.
No, but you must say, remember, I don't want to twist up the reason. It's a good reason we are one. Nobody make it look like say me come over here for rare.
No, me not twist it up. Me no, because you say them draft for somebody when they go down a region.
Yeah.
But me I ask you if I was the first somebody that was with face
No,
feet.
brother, no. There was always dancehall being music on Spotify, bro.
Yeah, them have the platform. But what may I say though? The major take home point when me they look on in the broad spectrum of music and Drake and with what they say is that even though as what me say we have
Brando, just please hold on a little bit. Cause me no this shot no reason, I don't know. Bro, Alkaline was not the face of Spotify, it was the face of a playlist.
Backyard.
Bro, come on,
to
so
Jamaica,
know
bro.
that, man.
No, but you said them draft him is not him draft him, is someone made the playlist, brother. Don't do that, dog.
Oh,
I think
That
it
is
may.
wrong
no,
information
that
you're
is not
putting
true.
out there. What?
Brother, where you tell me say, somebody create a playlist like just a fan create a playlist there?
Brother, just calm down,
No,
brother.
me ask you.
Brother,
It's a
that a
playlist,
fan
no
create
man.
the
Man,
playlist.
not create a Spotify,
So who
man. No, man.
created
So
the
even the one that
playlist?
create
Who
on the
created the
background is
playlist?
a fan create it too.
Brother, just calm down, brother, man. Nothing no
No, we
things,
arguing
brother.
here, bro.
So
Who
Explain
created the
it further,
playlist, bro?
Uncle, before
How
you
the
bring it
reason
up.
so? How when you come think they know?
Brother, I want
How when me attack you, I say
No, but
calm.
we're not
No
talking
reason,
about
we
I'm a
are
see
reason,
too.
brother, man.
brother, what may I say, brother? At the
I'm
Drake
a
thing with
see
that,
too.
we don't like when them
Yeah, we
something
don't know
on me,
God's
brother.
uncle. It's like the man just,
No,
we
not
don't
just
know.
God's uncle, G, but even you when you say it's a great thing and greatness, whatever.
Yeah,
What may I
brother,
say?
but
No,
You
but
know?
we
No, the
not
man
trying
is
to
saying
argue.
we
We have
still
a reason.
look. They arguing over the question who created the playlist.
brother, I mean, I've got on the names, brother. It's a playlist we created.
Yeah, but who created the playlist?
Brother, school, man, and listen, man. Why, let's say, you put wrong information out there. If you go back, go look for it, say playlist. You never say face of a dancehall.
I want
Playlist.
playlist, man. I want playlist, man.
Who created the
Playlist name
playlist?
So no one
backyard is a
playlist.
playlist. Music, I don't know, oh God.
Who
But
created
brother,
the playlist?
who did say it's
Spotify,
not
was
a
it Spotify that
playlist?
created the
That's
playlist
uncle.
or
Who
somebody
did say it's not a
personally?
playlist?
Eh?
Who did
That's
say it
Uncle,
wasn't
was
a
it
playlist?
created by Spotify or?
Yeah, that thing I say is that basically like a just a fan create this playlist. It's not
That I
Spotify
never said
create.
it was a.
Or
That I never said it
somebody,
was
you
a
say. You
fan.
say somebody.
Yeah, I never said it was a fan,
Brother,
dog.
Yeah, you say
brother, when them forward,
Pirate.
them put Alkaline on the face side, right?
Who do it? Who do it?
You know, I don't know. I don't have no idea. But what may I
That's
say
the
is,
uncle, no. Explain it, that's the
you see
uncle.
Drake, brother, you see with Drake, brother, being number one at the
Yeah, make a move
international
on.
thing.
Drake. Yeah, you say Drake.
Yeah, move
You
on,
see
move
with
on.
Drake being that international thing there, brother. And him being leaps and bounds at the other local people, that our teacher talk about. And the point where you are trying to, well, I'm not say point where you are trying to make, because you make your point already. But what me take from what you say is that I feel as if teacher try to help to direct the narrative towards local acts around Spotify. Being some more money make from that. Like we look on Spotify and we see say I think to 1 million streams.
It's an Apple, man.
You get like about 400, I think a $400 for 1 million or 10,000. I don't remember. I can't remember it right now.
Right.
And comparison to YouTube, it minimal. So I believe teacher, I protect the pocket and I watch the pocket. For we as local, I say next year when Spotify reach 100,000 downloads, because it I go grow. You see me, because with promotion and other things, it I go grow and artists I go do. And I'm sure Spotify I go do things to make it, attractive. He want to make sure it's a dancer control the lion's share of that. He no want to see next year Doja Cat and Ray. He want to see Alkaline, Popcorn, him and everybody. I feel like if I that him I do, which them man they tend to see ahead, I not have a problem with that.
You have to remember
No,
that
no
if the
problem
people
with
them,
that.
you see the people them, all right, if you can get the people them to focus on them platform they will pay more, it will benefit to the artist in at the end.
That are facts.
You see what I say? At the artist them are going to benefit in at the end no matter which side you say. But
because all right, when teacher look on the dog, the money they that come like when the Chinese them come down here and set up shop, and them left with the money, Teacher said them bag of money there with Drake collect, and we should have that in a yard they are spending, the whole way we have it, And that's why he make the statement and him said no matter who they are number one as long as a Jamaican. That's how him a
YouTube a work on them thing, man. YouTube a fix up them thing little.
Where you talk YouTube music?
Yeah?
The YouTube music you talk?
Overall, because when them start more, if you realize when them come out with now, them come out with a music channel. That is fairly new. That is fairly new too. Where them change from the whole Vivo and you get different icons and whatnot. See? And the whole alright. When you listen free and you listen paid, I want a whole different thing. So YouTube are try to pull everything together. They are try to make sure say it is what they call it now, enticing for a better word, enticing to artists. To even give them some exclusive contents where would have been on YouTube before it reached on other platforms, just like how Apple was in the past. There's an article where Rolling Stone put out, say, yo, in coming years, YouTube, I basically say, outshine the rest of them in terms of payout. See? Them use the word bankroll. Because right now, the artist them was more leaning towards like the Spotify, the Tidal, the Rare them, rather than the YouTube. See? But YouTube I work on that and I fix things.
Yo, but Brando, I want to ask Brando something real quick. You don't think it's because Spotify being an international platform launching out to Jamaica, this is why people on the app they're supporting or this platform, right? They're gonna be listening to international artists the same way. You see, if this was no, all right, hear me out. No, I ain't done yet. Yo, hold on. No, music, hear me out. No, music, hear me out first before you answer this question.
I got help you.
No, you can't help me on this one. Listen to me, hear me out first. Brando, listen what I'm saying. Are we saying, right? Because it's Spotify, right? And like I said, it's just a small number right now for this year or whatever. And I know YouTube, they're big and they're going to take over now. Because I said this before and I agree with whatever. But is this a case where it's not like Jamaica launching out a brand or a platform or whatever? You understand? So you would be more vocal to say, well, man, fuck it. This is a Jamaican brand. How come an international artist are they getting more stream on our local? You understand what I'm saying?
Are the money teacher pre-G?
I get that part, and I'm just saying. Could it be this is why, like I said,
all of them are foreign platform, brother. YouTube are foreign platform too. Why me try stop?
Yeah, me I said to him say I know like
when me I try say to you say hardball. Yeah, try to get to why a Drake would have be at the top. Let me tell you why a Drake would have be at the top.
No, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
You don't get it, man. Let me tell you, no, man.
All right, bro.
Let me tell you, no, man.
No.
You see Nico them and the TNS youth them, see, and Greg Millie them, and the youth them will keep ATI and BRT and the whole of them they will live uptown, brother. And most of them that them use that. Apple, Spotify, Railway. So even if, like with the numbers on now, say they look at 10,000, remember say you're not going to find much. You're not going to find much downtown people, ghetto people.
I'm music, I'm not even the one go there, so. I'm not even the one go really there, so. But that are the crooks of the matter. That really are the crooks of the matter, you know. Who is using Spotify?
You see the people them where Manapa, I feel them downtown.
Brother. Music. Yes, it's Spotify to me, G, as what you just say. And I believe that them are try to change, and I believe that teacher try to do too, which, as what I tell you, is a smart brother, because he might talk on something where him realize and it him attack. You see where you just touch, brilliant point. You see what hardball I try to say, brilliant point too. Watch this. You see, that way you just say, I never want to touch it because it kind of sound one way like I want classism thing or I want class thing. But you are right, music. What is going on? You are right. You're not wrong. Who are listen Spotify are people who feel like, yo, this thing is hip, it's hype. When I'm in the States, this is what I listen to Spotify.
Fiction, you know, Brando.
Yeah.
Fiction. See? You see the music where creep them are playing at the night, brother. Sometimes you got fiction, you say, them girls live in Jamaica? Them people live in Jamaica?
Them come to Jamaica for the summer.
Them play different type of music, brother. Exactly. So it's like, all right, Spotify currently, you know, what gonna happen is that as it get bigger, it will hopefully put in more people in it. But currently, it's like you have one, as we are trying to say the news, it could have come like you have an uptown radio station then. So you can't expect say the uptown radio station are gonna have whole heap of dancer probably a play upon it. You get what I say? You're gonna hear some Doja Cat, some Drake and whatever, because these persons, air quotes, who believe that them are use Spotify, feel like Spotify is a rich people thing, or is a uptown thing, or is a class thing. YouTube have it down there, so people. YouTube free. YouTube is something everybody have access to. This is Spotify. Because I'm there on people and hear them attack, so I'll Apple Music, the same thing.
But remember,
I use
say,
Apple
Brando, all
Music.
right. Look on the car then when you say a Jamaica now. The whole of them have Apple played and where. Where you think when them going at them car, see, them hook up them phone and them just play off of the app, brother.
Apple product, exactly.
Them just play off of the app.
And that's and going back to the point, music. That's why I say, I believe me I read teacher wrong, and you know that you say that we are all a reason. I think him now look upon now, him I look upon the future. But where Chrome did I say, and when me I say when I agree with Chrome is that right now is not a good representation of what is going on. But I believe based on where I discuss, I think me see where teacher try to say clearer in terms of the future and what it mean for everything.
That I one thing in the music. The majority of them people that were listening to Spotify Jamaica, you know. Enough for them to live a Jamaica, you know. So it's not like them are forceful, say yo more.
No man, them live there too, man. Them just travel more off. Them travel more than the average.
Playlist.
Yeah, that him say no live there. That he mean, you know.
Okay.
That he mean.
Yeah.
So that mean them in and out.
But yo,
and all right, and those persons when them the overseas are Spotify, them would use to stream their music. Because we all know say overseas in the US or Apple. YouTube some of the times is not where most people are going to go listen to their music in the States, and so I probably want Apple or want Spotify. YouTube isn't necessarily the first choice, but in Jamaica, YouTube are the first choice.
And that go hard for cut out a dance.
Brando and music or whoever.
Them the business about the ads in the music.
Yeah, never. Well,
ads for listening to the song for free.
I listen. I live overseas, right?
All on the hardball, even if Kartel them try push that narrative to dancehall, it go hard because what? We not like pay for nothing if we can find it and listen it for free.
Yeah, but watch you know, I'm fans them I talk to, you know. Where teacher just brother when I know say I saw them and their work still in my G, I tell you, you know, believe me. Yes, where he might try to do the argument, he might try to hijack, you know. And make film fans them and the people in the dancehall know say, yeah, hear me, this not happen next year. Over Spotify more for soon too. Cause at the end of the day, our name for a call right there. So which him not wrong.
Don't run left YouTube yet. They are telling the article.
I understand, Brandon. I understand what music say. YouTube.
No, man. Music. Hear me say the news. Alright, go through coffee. No disrespect. Go through.
As long as somebody, me feel, can get the music for free, them could have loved Kartel a little more. Yeah, they might pay the first time now, but when them see them can save the $10 there. And them can still get the music for free.
But brother, majority of the people in Jamaica will listen to music. They ain't paying for it. So you're 100% right. They ain't paying for it. Like how much people have an Apple Music subscription. Like me, alright, me have Apple Music subscription right now. And more time on YouTube, I go up and see it. The only thing is, let me tell you the only problem with YouTube, dog. Any day YouTube fix that a murder. And I think you can do it with YouTube Music. Where the phone can lock and you can hear the song them same way. You see me? And that's why more time when I lock my screen, Apple Music may not use a blower. Wait name it Audio. But true Audio can get a 9, you know with the ads them. It's like them one you send you got a premium. But you see YouTube, remember when you go watch a video on YouTube, you have to watch it, man. So the screen I go home anyway, because you watch it.
Yeah.
You see me, but majority, and if you don't notice me, G, what dancehall I go right now is a video thing dancehall gone, you know. That's one next topic entirely, you know, video thing dancehall. Right now, I'm gonna drop a song, him now pre-order, now video. Check your all young youth, and the Josh, then the Skeng them, the Intense them, the Skilly Bang them, the one of them little young youth, and now a video straight. So where you think, panel, may I ask, you know, what you think that I gonna mean for Spotify going forward and Apple Music? Although I think them have one video, but one thing that I got to do, like our genre is going towards videos. One thing about that.
Them I got adjust, man, for suit.
Yeah, man.
Where the consumers want, because alright, where Spotify kind of beat YouTube with them have the podcasting. See, where you know, say you have people were into them podcasts like that, which YouTube never to, and on the for them strong point. So.
Notice I'm ask you do you know, myself for our market, you know. You that say our marketing to podcast, dancehall people.
Oh, so you mean like what?
Yeah, man,
our
like
artists?
all right, brother. What dancehall there right now? Dancehall there YouTube, and the YouTube with dancehall there right now is a video thing. So me I say with Spotify I move to our market. What you think that mean for them?
Me mean is if Spotify do something like what Tidal would do and take like Shenseea and make Shenseea drop 2 video on Spotify exclusive waiting on dep on YouTube for a while. You understand what I said? Them kind of thing there. Them I forgot do. For try get the dance.
And what? Them we have to pay for that or that I go free.
No, if you would have to be a member of Spotify, forget that.
Yeah, you have to have your subscription.
That's the problem. That's gonna be the problem now because how much a week, brother, that you know me G, member, you know.
Can't find the $1,000.
Brother, we have a culture, you know. We don't like to pay for music unless we have a session or blood clot stage show. And the only time that we want to pay for music, you know.
That's what I'm tell you, say what Kartel say, it go hard. It go hard for
you see the part of Kartel say. You have a part of him saying, no, Brando, where me I say, yo, I real talk that. The radio. People have to understand.
Man, that 100% facts.
You see the radio, remember now, you know, you will take a taxi or something, or you go in a friend vehicle, and them will drive, them will listen to the radio. You see, because every disc jock will come on, have this song on them playlist, you keep on hear it. Everywhere you go, you hear it. Right? You start take to the song. So you yourself now go and research the song or even go as far as download it. What caused that? Because the repetition where you get from the whole it playing on the radio. See? So the man try showing and say, yo, sometime who knows the disc jockey them a water down the thing too.
True. See, so yeah, so then a man a hear be a Drake on the radio, so him just go stream Drake on Spotify.
Right. When him left him yard, you know, he might say, yo, me like a Drake, you know. But you see, because every taxi we him take for reach him destination, him hear a Drake, or the same song, he must say, yo, that song kind of sound good, you know. I wait name, and he probably type 2 lyrics and go search it, and go end up download it. And money that in a Drake pocket. While if him did a play some Alkaline or some Vibes Kartel or some Popcorn, see, that man they would have said, Lord God, this man, which one this? I first me hear it. And download it. So imagine if you cannot draw 100 people a day in a them way. Brother, remember foreign, you know. When you listen to the foreign radio, them in the dog. God bless if you hear dancehall 10 times for the day, you know. Unless it's a station where a Caribbean station, you know.
That's the same thing New York rapper have with New York.
No, so but the man I tell you I go on a Jamaica.
So why Jamaica?
The man I tell you I go on Jamaica, brother. The man I tell you say 15 minutes of dancehall, I get that. A 45 minutes hip hop and other genre, I get.
No, but you now have to tell me, you have a channel, you have a station that come down with it higher, ZG, what's your name? Nicky Z. Fire or whatever. Them never do ads. A PA song them used to play when them just forward. See? All them, one side them forgot, man. One side. Peer, hip hop and Rayan. And them not do ads, so you know I do straight. Brother, you see, we and our culture still. That's why you see teacher term it and say foreign. Teacher no play still. No, teacher say you want to too foreign minded. But here we go down, me G.
That hard. That you have to remember, say more Jamaican live out of Jamaica than Jamaica. You know, for say a Jamaican person were born and say, yo, them born. We know say foreign on a better rules. You know, come off of the plane and you just get a bag of money and everything good. But for somebody who never been somewhere before and all them, every time them see somebody come, them are born pretty close. And them don't know the full 100, so somebody have to work and save and all and something there.
All right. You didn't know.
That's why them just feel so.
Yeah, but I am coffee. I am coffee. Like I said, that's why I wanted to make a point.
Coffee, no, give your name coffee.
Yo,
what's his name? I am coffee.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. More time, like I said, I'm trying to make point. So look, because this is what I was saying, Drea. When you overseas, and I am coffee made a very valid point. You see, because to me, when you overseas, like you support. To me, and I don't know if anyone can relate to what I'm saying or what I'm going to say. When you overseas or you live in a foreign country, you appreciate dancehall more.
Yeah, you appreciate it more.
You understand what I'm saying? 'Cause when you go back home, Drea, it's like you're so much around dancehall. It's like sometimes you find yourself listening to hip hop more when you back home, you know, versus being over here, you know. Because it's like when I'm home, I hear dancehall or reggae music so much. It's like sometimes you wanna still get that American feeling. When
So
you
the
over
music,
here, you wanna get that you know that feeling, that vibe that you miss because you're not in the Caribbean, so you kind of rep more. I don't know if that's kind of crazy or whatever, but
No, that makes sense.
that could be a thing, you know.
oh,
You know what I
it
mean?
makes
Could
sense.
be. Of course, of course. Then I am
Let's
sure as
listen
well
to it.
as I ball, there are person. Yo, brother, let me tell you this. I know some people, you know, where me no know. Yo, people well want be uptown and well want be foreign like, you know. I know some people, you know, brother, where if you don't mind sharp, you know. To me, this is what me think. Me feel them just go Burger King at daytime for one look one way.
No, but you
For
don't
one
know
look
that. All right, you
uptown
see
and
the
I
place
want
that
to.
open
Brother,
up
me
on the
just
That's when I
believe
tell
Sundayz
that,
you,
I
Dancehall.
swear.
Brandon, me no wrong them. Because if you born into a society and you know say uptown people, it's just like a foreign people would I say, yo, white privilege. In a Jamaica now, we know say a classism more than it's racism. So we just
Facts.
say, yo, them have because if it's a Chinese man have money or an Indian man have money or even a
Mm.
black man have money at Jamaica, once you know him have money and them treat him different. So it's
Yeah,
not
man.
racism, I go be classism. So what you have. So a man I go to Burger King now, him say, yo, you know, say them know you know much for a value me live
Yeah,
there.
but
So
all right, watch this now. But the point of me there make still, you know, is we say, we as Jamaicans, sometimes, all if we're not dead, same thing me here, Kartel say on a song with you. Even if we're not dead, we try to make our pocket go there. You get me, I say? And it's like, we like, let me tell you how we stay. I don't know if it's I don't know,
it's a
journal like
world
that
thing,
word.
it's
I
a
don't know if it's a
human thing.
post-colonial thing or what, but for some of we like to be a part of a particular group. And when we're a part of that group, we don't feel like, say for example, I should be listening to Vibes Kartel on this app. I should be listening to Doja Cat, or I should be listening to Drake, or one of those other persons. This app is not for whatever. This have to listen to the whatever, which sometimes I can probably swear them and say, because when me go up on Apple Music, I don't know, probably me type in Drake, quick up on Apple Music now, me type it in on YouTube. And probably that are those facts. Because if me I go listen to Drake music on YouTube, me listen to pan.
You might see a
Apple me
banner
listen
with
pan.
Drake face on it as soon as you go up on Apple.
That again,
That's
and
Drake,
everything
yeah.
just organized. All right, here we go down to
Yeah.
me G. You see with Apple Music and them Spotify, it kind of organized, you know. Remember YouTube no gear that, you know, unless you click and go up on the man channel. But I
And
guess if you don't use it, you don't know me.
How did I
playlists.
do
They have
ice cream?
Right.
playlists. Them
And
You
set
are,
playlist.
music in
you
it.
are with the whole
So
class
ice
thing.
cream complaining to Western like
You see,
Western
yeah,
can.
that's a
What
random.
did I do to you? Tell me.
Uptown kind of switch it pan we as ghetto people, you know. Because them, you see, what we did have the niceness on Friday and the rare when we and them buck up at school and we tell rich people picnic what we are dealing with. That's how them did into, you know. Them wish them did allowed to have the kind of freedom where we come and tell them about on a Friday night, you know. Festival and fish and chicken back and jerk this, jerk that, you know. Well, you see, we now as ghetto people now, all we want to do want go up a triple century, go sit down and take be a picture and go up.
Nah, don't do me that.
Right.
Hey,
Yo,
I
them,
love
them
triple
did that, them
century.
did that
Don't run
extra
joke
enough for the
music.
uptown youth.
No, but
Them
me I
that
sure
war
say
with
ghetto
Joe
people
music.
now,
No,
and that's
true
how,
that.
Them get out of it, man.
True.
and that's how
So
Them
we
get
go
both
out of it.
persons want go the other
the upper
side, grass
right,
green up
where
on the
it
other
wanna
side.
come from. Uptown not
Yeah.
uptown not 100 with where them there, and downtown not 100 with where them there. Everybody
Right,
want to switch.
Yeah.
right.
Ice cream, what
That's
did
the
I do to
serious
you?
thing that, brother.
Right. And that I'm a whole heap of time because that's what you say. Yeah, you're right, dog. Cause with what you
Yo,
say, the uptown man, I don't at
yeah,
town
go
him
on.
on par right now the garrison.
Brother, so when I tell you, say, brother, when I go to George's, as my mother drop off me and my friend them, is a taxi we take now, gone in a gone way back a Sandy Park. Because me no born a Sandy Park. Me no born in a no kind of ghetto. But I get a friend them I have, and my uptown friend them.
So are you guys saying that Spotify is uptown and YouTube is ghetto?
No. But
that's what we're saying on Drea platform right now. As hardbar, that's it.
Majority of people in a dancehall.
Hardbar is you that can both you and I under the bus, you know.
Them not going
I'm over here trying to get myself right now.
Right now, on one of them TV in them house, and them a watch some kind of something for free.
Our God's Uncle God. When I know wartime, him does silent.
Music leave him silent, please.
No. Today is Sunday, brother. Today is Sunday.
Yeah, no fuck right.
You understand music is really the
Nah, why today, brother?
You know what them would have for the music?
Whenever you hear me say change a band,
everybody,
no trouble.
Everybody would have to say yo. And then them would have to Spotify would have to start sponsor dancehall party and them thing there. So we'll really make the movement now and say, yo, we'll try to get the fans them for. Because the money that them are going to find something else them can do with, and some of them now going to have it.
Let me even cut you, but pour out and feel what kind of style that? As two main man on the day in the audience I cussed off on the company panel and talk. What kind of style like that?
Uno want to crucify Phoebe because he take up for hardbar. And now we're not asking him to come back.
Because music, as much as YouTube, are gonna have YouTube music in it. As long as them have an option where you can watch it for free and watch the ads there. The majority of people go watch it for free, you know.
That's not what you, brother. Dancehall as we know it. We love a little freeness, dog. We're not growing. I'm not talking we as Jamaicans. We love a little freeness. So you see this thing about pay. And brother, the only reason I'm telling you with the Apple Music why I may not use it too, because I don't know if it's probably all bomb buckler uptown style more in that. You know that we think about it. You know. But anyway, brother, you see the organization thing, probably that I tell myself. I don't know. But I kind of like how it does come up on the screen, and the important thing is my phone can lock, dog. I like the phone so I can lock my screen off in my earphone or
Brother idiot. I waste $10. I get Apple every month.
But them buy no. $10. Yeah, man.
Yo, we don't watch
12 bills a yard, man. All right.
No, man, about $6, man. I know $6.
$6.
Remember when them just start out, you know, where them, like me say, where them use and catch people, them did have exclusive music. You couldn't get it. You couldn't think back, no man, to as far even look on Kartel when Kartel and Alkaline did drop them album, the 2016. It never dropped on YouTube right away.
No, true. Alkaline will never depend on YouTube.
Remember, so
never depend on YouTube. Yeah, right.
Even the rapper them, I saw it used to do.
But them can do it same way, sir. If Spotify say, all right, them a roll out 2022.
I know. Remember, I said the money is there now. That me assure you say YouTube start pay them better, so them now have an issue now.
But even that doing no music now, me I thinking of dancehall people are gonna find some way for two people pay for get it and then just screen record it or do something else now and get it out there where people can watch.
Right. Why you think them merge? Why you think them merge? Why you think them merge with Vivo? Why you think them take when them do the music channel? Why you think them take everything and put it over there? And merge all your subscribers?
Because them want to verify one account so people can't really be out here getting money from other people using people name me feel.
Them take them time. Them go.
Hold on there, brother. So here I know. So you see the Spotify and the thing, you know. It's like a rich man and a poor man. Cause basically here I know. You see, the youth them were living in a garrison. If you know the garrison life, you really born a garrison, you live, you know, say, brother, people only want to pay cable and light bill.
True.
So if you have your $10 and I say, me can watch the same thing or me I listen to the same thing on YouTube for free, and me I go pay that.
So I can't
I am
show.
That tell you.
But brother, when we
no,
going at the shop them on the lane,
no, hold on,
and we
hold
at
on,
the
hold on,
bar.
brother, hold on, reason now. Let's reason for real now. No, here one now. The only way me would do that now, unless me have some friend that come from uptown and I want blend in, like the whole of we know, would I show them say me can pay too. I don't saw it going, but otherwise I get a youth, you can't even buy the dearest clothes or anything. I'm not pay for that $10 every month. Me not ask you, brother.
Not for the whole year either. Maybe
Yeah, you're
1
mad?
month.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Big
Brother,
point.
like, brother, if you go on the lane and go at the shop, bless up yourself, my J. You
Bless
go
up,
on the
bro.
lane now at the shop them on the liquor bar.
And Gaza uncle, you're not even have to say ghetto youth, you know, the average man. The average man can't spend. Why the average man go spend $10 on something when he can get for free?
Free?
That may I tell you.
Free? All right, hold on. Because it's just like thing there. All right. We have a link in I get to we know say, brother, remember say, you know, me can just do what me have to do and pay the light bill and go and work like ordinary citizen, you know. No, me have to itch your light, brother. Me have to itch your light. Cause me not
All
pay
we're
light,
talking
give me
about,
money.
uncle. The artist can do put it on YouTube, you know, and then just run it through those streams where them want to pay.
Alkaline News. Who did that?
Where you think about the artist, Brandon? Now, if him say I'm gonna do that, or she say she gonna do that? What do you think the fans
Brother
gonna
Ramna,
feel?
you hear nobody talking about Alkaline album over here. So they come
Because for example, a fan like Dre say, yo, my artist about him money, more my artist make him money. So
Yo, Brandon, hey,
them artists
yo,
come out tomorrow and say,
yo,
me nah
I
put my
want thing with the
music,
benefit of
I
people, let me
might
know.
hear them
Say
on
if you
no
talk
free
too long,
platform.
say if you talk too long, you're not talk about
Subscribe on
Alkaline.
one of these platforms to hear my
guys, I could even go there because if you
Wagaham.
notice what we're talking
Them
about.
start a withdrawal symptoms, my G.
No, so that Jay, you not understand that me I tell you. Say if you talk too long, you not talk about Alkaline. But if you just say, yo, oh no, why you not talk about the boss?
Yo, brother, he's like an addict without him drugs, brother. So it's like, you're not getting drugs, and he start to go cold turkey. Oh, you
Yeah.
must scratch and
You
eat
know.
myself. No,
Babsy, let's be said.
All I'm have to do, well, all I'm have to do, you know, I forward now the reason, you know, and try to pick up and try to learn some, or either give it a
Alkaline News,
no.
hit the link and call in and voice
Yes.
your opinion. Tell us about your artist.
Yes, see, when I talk about the streaming service then, but me feel say YouTube music I got take over because you see feed them or them match them music, me rather it more than Spotify.
Exactly. What the advantage?
Let's get this straight forward. You say that take over from Spotify?
Yes.
Jamaica?
No,
overall.
Say overall. Me feel them are build upon it. Based on because as me say, you see, you know why like yes, Brando just say you can put it in your pocket, them have that long time. You can lock your phone screen and play your music. When me like with them, you see oh you play one song, for some reason them keep up to like them match the BPM for some reason then stay on a level playing field when you play one song.
So that's how that's how you do shuffle it?
Yeah, like say you play one reggae song, you know if you choose not, you know, them kind of keep this level, like them keep in that mood.
Them algorithms do that, you know, brother.
And that's what I say when they finish build pan it, I feel say that go better. So if you are listening,
if you don't like Brando, what are you going in Brando yard? What's so
special? Brother, that come like you have one online selector, you know, dog. Exactly. One man that we in a one dance and know if you match that BPM to that BPM there, you know. And not drop the
yeah, man. I remember say them give the option, you know, pour up. Them give the option how you want, if you want to listen to the music slow. You can speed up the song them or slow them down, you know. You don't know if
and please remember that YouTube money different than Spotify money. So
about
Alkaline News just follow Brando. He's a man just like you. I don't know what Brando has that you guys.
How much money I pay? So who I pay better yes for us?
At $12.99, at 12 something I think me pay for YouTube. If me not lie, me have to check my account.
The man hot for Brando, his skin out like
YouTube money in the bank, Gaza uncle. the amount of money what
No.
them have, for can invest in a things and them kind of something there, them definitely gonna have a better platform when them finish.
All right, me now fighting up, but me I say, how long una give them with that? How long you feel like that take to take
Me
over?
not know, but when you realize, it not gonna take long because remember say YouTube, you have to understand the dynamics and look around Google. Cause YouTube have one Google, and when Google collect all of them data there, when them a build on the data, them a collect from everybody we are browse,
But
and then
4
they
hours dancehall
bring that
fans still
over.
not pay for go on that if
No,
YouTube are gonna have an option where them can watch
yeah,
it for
but
free.
listen to me
Near
now.
future Gaza, uncle, man. Maybe
That's what me I
next
say.
year, a year after.
All right,
Brother,
but
brother,
10
brother,
years from now.
brother, the
that
thing where
engine, brother,
no
that engine there, you see that way in the Poros are
bigger
talk
than
about, brother.
Spotify.
You
Spotify
see,
not have them
remember,
thing there.
thank you. Cause Spotify is like the only thing Spotify ever end up have. Brother, it have a massive for true, dog. It have a big for
Them
true.
just put out an article in
When
the Gaza, uncle,
the
pan,
guys are
pan,
talking,
pan
you know, like
Rolling
you see,
Stone, you know.
Chris come
Oh,
and
man,
you
I'm
watch
pretty.
it and
News,
all
You
the
pan
know,
talk
man, it
about
go
it, you know.
ridiculous,
okay, you
but at
know,
the same
Miranda is
time, you
Brando.
still go have to
Brando is a
pay
cute
for those
woman.
kind of things that them spending
See
their
ya,
money to invest in
Brando.
and
YouTube,
roll out. You're going
see
to have
ya,
to pay to
YouTube
use
is
those things.
poised to take over Spotify as
Yeah,
music's biggest
Of
bankroller.
course, everybody know that the money different, brother.
but
Them
member
banking, you see how
say
much people they on it.
I
How much?
remember saying no. When you
So
browse, them
hold
them are gonna know
on
if
there.
you use the
So,
data
so
to target
Poros,
people.
So that's why. So this is what we want to know. Brando and Poros and Timmy Reggae, everybody and music. So that is why them are clear up the little. If you can't custom bad word and them are moving this like
Exactly,
and them are clear up everything.
exactly. So
All
when
right.
them are do other things in the background. So
Brother, if you
anytime
do
you
a
see them
video and one
come
little
out,
picnic pop up in that, you know, remember you're in a problem.
them are gonna
Certain
take
ways.
over the whole market. The only you see
This is
where
the new
we have.
media, man.
All right,
YouTube
Yo,
are the
you
new
know,
media.
say a true attack. I mean, I reason with Gregory what the animal tell me say do a video about most of the little girl they make some nice in the background and them must them put the video say no comment or no nothing can go on it. And then some of take it
Yeah.
down back
Yeah,
and beat
man.
back over. Me I say what? He must say yeah, I saw you two a move. Me I say blow out.
So Brando,
All
them
right,
no
watch ya.
support when you upload video, them no ask you if good for kids are where.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So
man.
watch ya.
Them,
That been do from about 2020.
all right,
19.
all
If
right.
you
Let me
want
tell
to
you
do
something.
something right now, Poros, you not send somebody go to encyclopedia or them thing. You tell them to go up on YouTube.
And you know what the next thing to
Yeah,
Gaza, uncle?
but look
At
You
a
see
here.
the
certain reach,
quality, you
brother.
can watch in a 10K, you can watch in a
Mhm.
7 listen man, 720p.
YouTube, I take it over fully.
Me
It's
never
just a
know
matter
still.
of time.
Thank you for educate me for that. Me never
Because
know.
one of the thing is where you realize, me don't know if you no study them thing here. Apple have a little advantage than Spotify because where Apple do sometime it steal from the liquor app them and study the liquor app them and then build pan it. And the Safari browser then collect the data and build pan other people app and crush them and build.
All right. Watch
But
this
YouTube
Poros.
have all of that for themselves.
Poros, you remember? All right, you see, you have to watch the market too, you know, dog. You remember when Apple did take
The
over
youth them
and
asleep.
everybody want an Apple phone? Remember, say you could have
Exactly.
get Apple Music or Apple products, you know. No, that's not
Yep.
the case, you know, because guess what?
Exactly.
YouTube, no, them realize a blood clean. If we just stick us up, if YouTube can go everywhere now, because YouTube can come on our product, but we can't go on feed them Google product.
Why?
Them have to fix that up. So everybody are war.
But YouTube have the
Okay,
advantage
coffee.
still.
Okay, coffee. So me see what you just say now. So basically, when the Apple is build the Apple only could have stay upon Apple.
Yes.
Yeah, man, that changed now because right now me have Apple Music for me something there.
But you
Yeah,
can get
because
it
the
on your
marketplace
Android now.
it a run left them.
Brother, I wanna know say other something that they fuck up something there no. BBM, you know. You know, I dare so WhatsApp they no come and fuck up BBM because BBM could have only do on BlackBerry, you know. And you see when them try to change it for try to put it on Android phone or other phone, it's too late that WhatsApp running.
All right, me I gotta say something too. No, me a lot of times me no type no in on my phone and I talk about something As you open your phone and the browser, I hit your see.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
all we are talk, make
Yeah,
a
man.
reason. You see all of them things they wanna say
So
people think
them
from
data,
inside. Hold
them
on the
thing
poorhouse, watch
there.
out. All of this WhatsApp, them people who create them thing that them used to work with the people them who did I use. Or the people before that for create. You understand everything we are create, or people leave from the company and say, yo, boom, and create something else.
I'm
So
gonna tell
everything
them
right
sometime on that, yes.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like the brother
majority
from
of the
Tesla.
time.
Yeah. But what happened to
Majority
you
of the
now?
time of that go on.
All right. It I go leave to couple big company. We are gonna run the space. Don't be surprised if you see a big
So,
company are Apple by
so what I say,
Spotify.
YouTube music is a good investment then.
Yeah, man. For
Yeah,
the
man.
longer run.
Dog, remember saying
If you I hit
when
me
them
use
used
listen
to
music
wait.
and a cleaner.
Alright. You see, Apilus them. Apilus and Zodiac them, yo, them used to deal the artists them rap. You used to have to pay them for them make a Vivo for you and yo, boy, I tell you, so slap this shit that go on in Jamaica.
But guess what?
You have to
Music
pay them
that
for
good
them
like
bill
a
a Vivo
standard round the
channel for you.
board. So no that young boy about now. So all of them billions of views
Them
they
take
were
it
get.
down. You not get
And
no
them,
money.
no, hold on, huh? At the label did I get the money? I never give none. So it look like it's a standard
Yeah,
thing.
because Vivo, I don't know if you don't know this, Vivo don't split up. Vivo don't split up the profit
The
them.
earnings, them just send it to the thing
Them
they
send it to
alone.
the one them only deal with one person. So if Apilus or Zodiac, you pay them for build the Vivo for you, and
Yeah,
them
man,
go in and
distribute
get it.
and
At them
That
you
a wickedness
Vivo
doing
pay,
it.
and then them pay you. But you see when you build a YouTube music channel now and them thing that
yeah,
a
man.
different thing.
A
So hold on.
public music, a public Niger. Alright, music.
So that's why Kartel merge out him things there. What do you hear?
And merge them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But
And merge
What you
them.
say, Brando?
No, may I say most of the man, well, wrong statement. You see the Vivo as well, you say, at the distributor deal with that, you know. So when you give Zodiac or whatever, and them do that. But when a man have him personal page, but you have advantage and you have disadvantage to Vivo versus regular page. You see me?
Yeah.
So it's like a man have to know where man do, because the next thing to the Vivo to them schedule a thing. Because Vivo, when you apply for it or whatever, you have a time slot. So 6:30, 12:30, whatever. So sometimes when you see some song a drop at some time at the time where them get.
Yeah, you tell them. Yeah.
I think the
when you have your own page,
too.
you can drop it anytime.
Yep.
If we not lie, the payout probably different too.
That's when you have your music.
Yeah, man, that's
when you have your radio, brother. That's when you have your radio, you can drop anytime.
Right,
yeah, man, when you have your radio, your thing, doesn't come, you can upload a video anytime.
All right,
you see the little symbol, just watch the artist them. You see the little music symbol beside them name now. That show you say YouTube verify and check out everything where them apply with.
All right.
And give them that badge there.
You see,
But
one of
me
the
feel
things
like
though.
other show people are run down the blue ticket for Instagram and all of them places.
No, man. Listen up. That me assure you say YouTube did have to separate. Them did have to separate music from other content. Remember, say you have news media, you have radio. So if them give everybody the same verification badge, you know, it are gonna come in. You're gonna find some kind of conflict or interest somewhere out down the line. So them have to separate it. So you still gonna have people with them ticky, but that's a different thing. Ticky people not gonna necessarily deal with music like them are no. Them now put out music.
Musician, artist, yeah.
Yeah, them are the artists. That's
artist.
the word. Artists.
Couple times this happened to me. Me, I listen YouTube music, the one on my PFR, but me can't find the song on the regular YouTube. So me don't know if them can, when them upload it, them can put it where they want.
No, that are the exclusivity where you pay for. YouTube now gonna be a pay for YouTube music and don't give.
Yeah, but what may I say?
That.
But what may I say? There was a song. I think it was a star actually. If me not lie, it never depend on the regular YouTube where everybody has it. But if you have, me and uncle can see it on the paid part.
Okay.
Listen, they want to come with ways. They want to figure out ways to get the pay, brother.
And trust me, by now, them are work on that right now. Because
Well,
YouTube already there everywhere.
Brother, you know, see YouTube want attack all Netflix them. You know, see YouTube have movie, man.
Exactly. They have movie.
YouTube
it's not about
originals
attack.
movie me
It's not
attack
about
about.
attack, brother. It's just that a business.
Business.
No, so maybe
And
attack is too strong of a word.
attack.
I just
Attack.
All right, watch
Attack
your
music.
music. Watch your music.
Attack.
You see Coca-Cola, eh? If we come out right now with a soda, and we get we get some shelf life in a Walmart. Coca-Cola come through with a check and say, right, how much you know want for that?
All right.
And hold on the poorhouse, let me just show you something. And when them buy our soda, it a go sit down in a them warehouse and them the business about it. And just competition them a buy out. Understand what I mean about it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
look
so we
here.
just see big companies do it all the
Look here
time,
what
buy out
happened.
the competition. Look
All
how
right.
when
So the
Claro.
setting YouTube.
Look how when
man.
Claro come Jamaica.
Mhm. No,
See?
but you see Facebook and them place there, yo, what them do? If you don't realize before Facebook get Instagram, them threaten Instagram and create a similar app like Instagram. Me don't remember if you don't know that. I think it's a
Them did want
Facebook
buy it
snap.
and them never
Them do
answer.
and Facebook say, yo, if you don't know sell we are gonna create a app
Yeah,
like
man.
phone and put in a competition and them have to sell Facebook, Instagram.
So it go, man.
And at the same thing then do to WhatsApp too.
Mhm.
Say any way you not
That
sell
to anybody, bro.
we are gonna create one like yours. Cause them don't have for them crowd.
All right, why do you think say Telegram
I'm go
they don't know when you say Telegram? Telegram are some people used to work for WhatsApp.
only one place where me see them can't not take no program or
But you see,
Snapchat.
but poorhouse, you see with all
Alright.
of this, what we can say to the artists them, make sure say una sign up on a split sheet. When you no go for
Yes.
voice,
Yeah.
when you no go for
It's all
record
about
music.
competition still. And I really nobody have fine against nobody because even Spotify now, as we explained to Poros, Spotify now I launch a system now where you can upload videos as a creator. So like me literally just get approved to upload video on my Spotify.
Like your vlogs them.
Yeah, me can upload
Yeah,
any
you
video
can
on my
video. You can watch
Spotify.
video.
Eh?
And that me
Yeah.
did I tell
That's
you
why
say
them bring
video
DJ academics over them and give them money.
Yeah,
Because them want build, content.
me know about it. And when me find out
Okay.
about it, it is only available to certain people. So me literally have to apply feed. Me apply feed and me get
Alkaline
me get the authorization like a couple days ago.
So the video them what you normally do then. You
Same
on
like
your own
YouTube.
time and do that.
Yeah.
Brando block you. Why you in your feelings? You don't like the man. Why you in
So
there?
you upload 2 videos just to check it out. Yeah.
Why you watching Brando everywhere he
All right,
goes?
let me
Brando
ask
is a
another
man just
question.
like you.
So that
Voila,
means
voila.
so like vloggers soon can go over there then.
No, but them
you
have
can.
to
You have to have a
compete in the
podcast.
space.
You have to have a podcast.
Yeah, you can. But if you don't realize it,
You don't watch it, man. One time you hear
And it
Well,
all you have to have a certain amount of subscribers too. Yeah, if you have a
Okay.
following, if you don't have because when me apply for it,
you have to
they want
maintain
to open
certain things.
subscribers me have
Yeah, man, that's for now though, man. Them are free it up.
They want to know them soon free it up, but them just a roll
Yeah,
it
man,
out.
them are free it up. Yeah.
Certain people
All right.
right now.
If me not
A
lie,
good
you
look
see.
that though for big
All
up
right.
yourself for that, man.
If you realize something, right? Me as me say, you unu be surprised if a bigger company acquire Spotify. Cause if me not lie, I think the Twitter man buy Tidal. I saw it go.
No, but you have to remember that Spotify owned by a bunch of people already, like Warner.
But that not
Warner,
say it
Yeah,
can't
but with
sell.
Poros, with one of the questions we did ask earlier too about the song where you couldn't find. With the YouTube music and YouTube, I think the artists have a decision if you want to upload from both platforms or just on one. Because if you remember when a Kartel album, it never put none of the audio on YouTube itself. But you could have find YouTube music. You only put up like
that's why I ask the question.
Yeah, because that's the money there. That's the money there.
That's pay more than Spotify.
Yeah, man, YouTube music pay more.
Yeah,
YouTube music
I think it work for something that too, it work for even vlogger too, not so.
Yeah, my stuff up on YouTube music too, yeah.
Yeah, because when me see my breakdown in terms of money, me see YouTube music on there. People
man,
have view it through YouTube music.
my
Yeah,
stuff
cause
them
them
YouTube
have
music.
YouTube music and them click on it.
But as we as bloggers, because we now have a music channel, we don't have the preference of which one to upload on. But the reason why our regular uploads can find on both platforms is because as a premium member, you have access to everything. You get me? I say so. YouTube music gonna have everything, but YouTube now gonna have everything. Like like if a Vibes Kartel or a Alkaline decides say him nobody want put him out on YouTube itself no more, him can just put it on YouTube music. So
Music alone, yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
You see the thing, feel it, the artist them, cause even Joshy look like him don't have him things sort out properly yet.
Yeah,
because when you go on Apple and I search for a Joshy song, you don't find it on the page where him have for himself, but you can find it other place for other people thing. Me I say, yo,
them young man, them just learn the business, so them now will get everything right.
Brother, them have to sort out the meta.
Yeah, man, them need to sort that out.
Them have to sort, you know what's say, all right, you know what's say, me hear somebody attack. Couple months ago, I think over Clubhouse them they attack, and them I say, even as simple as your name, brother, even as simple as your name, can mean you lose money or you not get money, you know.
Yeah,
like
of course.
Give an example with Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer name spell a much different way.
Tammy
under the way.
Tammy Lee. Why Tammy Lee think Tammy Lee have the name Tammy Lee Sparta?
Sparta.
Because you have an actor named Tammy Lee. You have an actor named Tammy Lee.
Yeah. Pamela Anderson.
And the same thing go on with TJ too, you know.
And you have an intense over India too.
Yeah, you have a TJ in there.
Intense.
The artists them have to try to do paperwork.
You have a Mr. Ease. You have a Mr.
Ease. Remember, say yo, music are the music business, you know. This is not recreational thing, or you do a little side hustle in a music business. But sometimes we can't sorry for them.
No, right now in a modern days. You know, in a modern days, no artist have no excuse for making
exactly. What you know, you have a platform name. You don't remember what the fuck name? Them will track your thing, your earnings for you know, where your music go and where. So, but them have to pay. Some of them have to pay. So the artists them have to willing to put the money in and certain things.
Yo, I never want to say that to them, but brother, you see, enough of them youth are still. Or some of them youth are still. Me only hope music them come for do. You see me? Yeah. Other things them come for do and just
me know that me pray a shadow. Me pray that long time.
I tell you that
have to go and pray for them.
No, but
everybody not come for the music. We know that already. But at the end of the day, that's what I tell you say for the dancehall them there for brother.
But look here no. But look at one of the thing in a cafe. One of the thing in a cafe. Even if you do other things, you know, you have to make your business look legit. So it look better upon you and it harder to find you.
Exactly.
Then I saw it go, brother. But I saw it for go. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you see, even as much as that, and we are reason, in a 2021, you have to pick side. Is either you're going to do that?
No, but that's what I say. Even if you do it, make sure when them.
What do you mean pick side? In terms of what?
Meaning that is either you're going to be bad man.
No, you're not fit. You're not fit to do that.
Streets, or you're going to do that. Music. You can't. It's not no hush thing or
not no. Back in the days.
No, but what that have to do with sorting out your business and make sure the money are clean properly. Look how much top drugs dealer build legitimate business where government can't touch.
But majority of drug dealer will tell you that right now in 2021 it will be very hard for them to do that.
Not just necessarily.
No, dog. No, think so. Not 2021. Where say that
thing now.
Hey, Lord Clark, I can't even talk. Brother, between me and still, you know. No, brother, enough producer, enough artists, so you see the music, no music thing in
no, but brother, even the blind can see that.
And that's a fact, you know.
All right, watch a style, you know.
Brother, some bad boy.
Yo, remember
one
so
time.
where the rapper name where them find where they with and what him name that one year boy them
Fetty Wap.
Fetty Wap. Yeah. You know see them all lamp on him with the shipment.
So that's what I tell you, say where them a hold on upon them,
Yo,
brother.
remember one time, you know that when young artists, when an artist, remember when an artist just a bust back
and
then,
your
you know?
personal gainings.
Well, when an artist
That
just
man
a bust
saying,
back
brother.
then, you could have know, you see the struggle upon him, you know. Now when them artists are come out, them brother, the man them passion and even well established.
Meji, where do you see a video with blood clot Josh Yavan on blood clot Bimaki? But him look at sort of post it. I mean, the Joshy, no show na keeping a dog, and not na go on a walk, dog.
All right, your man said 25-8, man. Never tell a lie.
All right, 25-8, never lie.
Shoppings.
Yeah.
Music, I can ask you a question.
Well,
I see the other day, Nax was on his live talking about he got arrested. Was that true?
Well, if him come on him live and say get arrested, me can't say a lie.
Yeah, but it's the things that he was talking though. But no person that's arrested speak like that.
What do you mean? Yeah, man, Jamaican then speak, but me don't know if that's true.
Okay, poorhouse. If you get arrested and the police then don't even search you and you
No, I don't think him. Them would arrest him. Them detain him. I think arrest.
Yeah, but they don't search you. You still have your cell phone where you can go.
Yeah, man, them lock up Kid Corrupt over there and Kid Corrupt go live in the cell, the little lock up cell where they hold him.
Oh, they can in Jamaica?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Them lock up Corrupt?
Yeah, Corrupt a joker,
you know.
So when they arrest you, they bring you, they don't take your belongings.
Hold on. It all depends. Because I don't feel like them go hold you with no gun and make you have no phone. And him say a gun deny car. That is what him say. That is when Knox say a gun deny car. So I don't feel like maybe them not search him good. I mean, I know how him have phone.
Well,
me don't know how it go.
probably how them find it if a true.
Yeah.
They don't really have enough evidence to even make it. Me don't know. They don't have enough evidence to see him.
Yeah, that's
me
why
I
saw he do the live and I don't see it in no paper. No, it's like what it was.
Me see no paper and nowhere else. So we don't know
No,
what.
but that's what I say. If you find it in a car, if them wall you and you have your phone, that means it not really connect to you that much.
Yeah, somebody else sitting in the car.
Maybe somebody else have it.
All right, if you listen to live, basically he must say him never in that car there. Is that the car that road with him?
But you know, Jamaica police them are go carrying everybody, so that's why them probably not take away phone and search him and them thing there. But the a celebrity them are grab him.
Yeah.
No, him a celebrity man. It's in a paper.
No, but you know what I mean.
What? Yo, you see the one uncle? Him the
left on not get a top before him running a dance. I'm just telling that to you. I forget a top before him run off.
Yo, listen, man.
The
young youth them just need to keep a level head, dog, and try. You know, the man they made too hot, dog.
All right,
yeah, but only
one of the things is, you know, let me tell you something when me realize. You see, most of the young youth them they not have a mentor. And that are the biggest problem.
Yeah, but remember them say them no want to gatekeeper.
For Nax, Alkaline is his cousin. You should even take a
photo. So look at you them now take no talk.
No, but I don't hungry not to talk about
Yeah, but team man still in every man of them own thing still in.
Yes, straight. Every man of them.
That's why badness going on.
Yeah.
The big man thing in 25-8 in a jail.
4 or 5 friends and them take on the world.
Never tell a lie.
No. All right.
Yo, news, me see the man have a beam up on him someday, no. So me I say, Joshy, I want the bomb buckler this, Joshy. When this happen?
Yeah, what?
Say, man said, you listen to man song, you think a joke thing.
You know, you're belong there with the man dog.
It's on the roof.
All right.
You're joke doing a coffee. It actually should be a joke.
4 hours and music and Brando to hold on, the whole way I know a little bit about the dancer. We don't know everything, but to our knowledge what we have, them youth here to all them boss right now, the money kinda easy for them. Though and the artists them where we know back in the days who have to take a year, 4 years to buy a car or one about them youth like 1 6 good month and move all mama out there get up
6
buy
months,
2
1
houses.
month, 1 week,
But uncle,
1 week.
Uncle, Joshy find 2
Nah,
songs.
leave by the point, you know. Sure.
Dub plate money. Josh,
Where you say uncle? Where you say
Uncle, I
uncle?
say that's when I go in and certain things in the Gaza. But uncle, about 3 months in the dog. The man them there, no me G.
Yeah, but all right, look what me I say. But that's what I say the money. All
Brother,
right,
royalty check, yo, royalty check no come in yet, you know that. Not even royalty check come in yet.
Brandon, dub plate money. Dub
yes,
plate
brother.
money.
Here,
What
guys,
you mean?
uncle.
Hold on. Let me explain this to you. Hold on, no. You see enough of the things that we not hear to, we not hear from a New York sound or a sound of Florida. You have some Japan man and some people from some different country.
Yeah, pay someone. That's a true.
Which is true.
That's a true.
Hot.
Alright, that's true. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's true, guys, uncle.
Brother, me then all right.
Internet purposes. That's
make
true.
it stay there so for true, guys, uncle. That's true.
Make it sound right there.
Purposes.
Yeah, right there,
Make it
son.
sound right there.
Start don't play it and them thing there for true. Make it stay there, so yeah.
Make it sound right there, man. Don't play it.
Can't go like one low.
Yeah.
Question.
Low in the music. We done say Ray, you're still a Ray.
Alright, more ask a question, right? This kind of me I sit down and me I pray. You know feel say politics get involved in the music can be good or bad.
When you say
politics, so you mean?
Alright, like
Andrew
Bob,
them type of politics.
yeah, like say Bob's great stuff. Set up like certain things, foundation, like say set up all of the musicians them register in Jamaica we pay tax. While them a pay tax and everything, certain contribution go to certain things and have like a structure.
Me not trust that, brother. Me tell you the truth. Me prefer a private sector company or somebody where, say for example, them come with something where them say, here I go, we get 1% a persons who sign up with you offer them royalties or whatever intellectual property or whatever.
But look at why me say politics. But Brandon, why me say so, you know, like a Babsy Green can go negotiate with some other country. A private sector probably can't do that.
Okay. But brother, I'm afraid that I'm just know that.
That's why I ask the question.
Brother, anything with politics going on. Alright. So say for example, brother, brother, some of these same artists, you know, probably have some affiliation to certain parties.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's like
alright. You see that needs thing, yeah? It can be good for Jamaica, you know, because if me contribute certain amount of money and me can track when me pay for tax and so, them can't really get robbed.
Well,
I mean, if you say basement or dancehall ago, it needs something like that.
Yeah, the artists them are for willing. Buju them never said them try do something like that. Start a foundation.
But that's what I said.
Why must say government?
Because if government go in the parliament and pass a law, it's not a choice.
You're mad. Government not no money, dog. Government to take with all the dancehall money and want to somewhere.
Government not no money.
Mad man.
When government ready, government dip in NHT though.
Yeah, man,
NHT have billions of dollars.
Can't mix government with dancehall music, big up.
No, but
I like government and church.
No, but at the end of the day, no, government in a dancehall music. The government in a dancehall music, you know, but the dancehall artists them still have to pay them tax in a Virgin.
Dog, you say the hospital them stay poor house. What do you think if government go mix up now and you know them kind of control their dancehall money? What do you think I got happen?
No.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm afraid of government, brother.
Yeah, no, dog, you're mad.
Brother, the reason why the music can do so well probably because government is involved in that.
Yeah,
no, but Brando, so much money. But what me I say, no, them now go book show and stuff for we, you know. It's just like them are gonna be is like the person who can carry the music and
you can
negotiate
pay
certain
independent company for do that, dog. You don't need no government for do that. You can find a company
no,
that
understand what me I say.
I know what you mean, brother, but you can you pay companies to do stuff like that what you're talking about and keep books them with it.
I
That is why you have
swear
BMI
poor
and
us, I said, but
ASCAP
all
for.
right, poor. All right, watch out. How many they sell blood clot? Forget
So
the
what is
thought.
BMI and ASCAP poorhouse?
But but what me I say no because you see like me would have the same thing we always go back is like if we could have get that data there for all of the Caribbean and that's what me don't want if we move forward like what we always talk about. So me I say if government involved and them would
So
have
you
to
talk
go
about
negotiate
charting, you talk about streams,
exactly
everything.
set up a structure, but them not fear
So you
in
say
your
government that streamline all of that then.
yeah
So
So we
then it
don't
could have be
even
because
have
something like,
a social number Jamaica for track everybody
no
and
but
keep
you
that's
know
why
that
everybody
the
I
man I
said
track
the
say with the
there.
needs.
needs.
But you want to do it for the music and them can't even do it for the nation.
No, but
No,
To
them
track
but
the
still, yeah,
people
but
them.
them still, you know, say them still a
them on
pay
the way
tax.
to it.
Them still a pay tax at Jamaica. The artists them pay tax, you know. But when me I say all them have to go
I
do
think we
the
need a proper award
yeah.
ceremony.
That's what me and
One
that's
of
when
the
me are.
But and
But
at
that's
that
why
at that
that
at
me I
chess
come
at
Pure,
from
chess
pure music.
at chess poor
We
house
need
are playing now. You know see how much moves ahead poor house
exactly.
are playing.
But
Poor
guess
house
what?
are
And
pre
that
10
Guess
yeah,
move
what,
ahead from
music?
your surround them.
Music. All that tech is money, and money there Jamaica like wow,
no,
So
but
at the end of the day,
you can
Yeah,
go a private company
you
now
want
go
go on
can set up
that.
some table.
Brother, you see money there, brother. Let me tell you where Jamaica lack in. Jamaica not lack with money and resource in it. You know, Jamaica lack with organization and infrastructure
structure.
and
Yeah,
structuring.
infrastructure.
So that's why he might go to government. Cause he must say government already have a structure and government are gonna
And
have all right. Me show you a
But
thing.
we
them
You that
down the
come
always
money
like
we are,
brand though.
all right, hold on, man. All right, me show you a thing, coffee. You that come like our government have. You have certain state-owned bodies, you know. It not must directly under government. Say you have like SDC, you have like NHT, where them owned by the state, but them have them own directors and rare. So I guess where poor us I say that come like a music development what you
exactly.
call it now? Music development trust then. NHT to NHT is also a government a state owned body. So them not directly under government, but them something
Oh,
there.
so the
So
artist
now
them would
Exactly.
have pay into it, and then that
Yes.
foundation
right. So it's like
support
Work
them.
for the
NHT
artist
where
them.
money
Oh,
collect. Yeah.
yeah.
So it did
But
a
So
guess
work.
what
It did a
happened to
go
that
out
now,
and
poor
work for
house?
the
Guess what happened to that now? You see the same thing we reach NHT? Eh?
No, not
That our
necessarily
artists
because
are gonna run
no.
from.
All right. If you're over America, put it
not
like say it's a
necessarily the coffee. Your coffee
no.
they easy.
Listen,
You know.
Yo,
listen.
but
And this is
Brando, you go, yo, I'm a Jamaican in a Brando.
no.
I'm
All right.
realistic in a big man.
All right.
We
I
All
don't
right.
as
like. I
we
don't
as
like.
artists
We
now
can't
go
go
put no
anywhere.
net in
Yeah,
a pool.
but that's why me I say with the next thing I come in, them it'll be harder for nobody dip them and in the package. Cause dancer need somebody for go sit down at some table and work some things and bring up the culture.
Majority of them
That
big artists are gonna say,
that's
yo, I don't have my phone already. And
but that's
my phone with me keep.
night
Why?
everybody.
But
That's
not
what people have been trying to do. This is the funniest part. Like people have been trying to do this with dancehall. Dancehall doesn't want to be a part of nothing with nobody else but with Jamaicans. So this is where you're having the problem.
And that's why I'm saying if the government involved is not about where the artists them below want. The government are gonna make the deal them and who want fall in line them just under the deal.
When you ever see people follow government of Jamaica?
But everybody follow the law Jamaica. Broke it and
what?
yes, them broke it
Yo,
and
which
Brando.
yeah.
law which
No,
law
no,
follow
all right.
Jamaica if them have to follow it?
Hold on, I'm a coffee. When you need if you understand it now.
We are
If
feeling
you
we
work
are 9 o'clock at night time. You
exactly.
stay there.
Exactly.
No, we're not feeling the. I can't blood can't see it. When they
Yeah,
make
you
me,
can
when
broke
they out on the road in a dog.
Yo,
They
so
them not get into that.
don't forget say the footage come out with the politician them. Where
all
them
right.
was. Them was
Go and
But
inside.
talk to the poor us.
what the thing is, you know, what the thing is, when you understand, you know, the artist already paying taxes at Jamaica, you know.
Pour us. Hold on, pour us. You go over Kenisha earlier?
Nah, man,
Over Waterford.
Kenisha Park, man, Kenisha Park. Couldn't
Okay,
get
all
in.
right. We just want to go over there. The 5 grand.
Couldn't get in at Kenisha.
All right. You just have a choice something. Just go over with the reasoning.
Yeah. All right. If you don't know, right? All right. If the Jamaican artists them already are pay government, but the government they read now do nothing
The Jamaican people paying the government, and the government now do nothing.
But that's what me I say. Listen what me I say, no brother.
Everything in Jamaica you pay tax money.
Coffee.
You're the man that trust you and your government poor house.
No, but them already in it already, and them a collect the artists them money and now don't know them fi create a body fi dance all, and then they and push
you know
the
what
thing.
debt is? You know when a government in debt, what that mean?
Listen,
the government has money though. No, I can't. They
not
have
for
money
that,
because
not for that though, Babsy. What
But
Poros
how-
asking them to
They
spend their
do,
money
they
on?
do.
But
Brother,
no,
them
but
have
listen,
money, brother.
listen,
Them
they
have
Them have
have
money for entertainment and culture.
Listen,
So
I
now
was
that
talking
me I
about
say,
that. But I was talking about that the other
Carnival.
night. They are gonna spend billions,
On Carnival.
not millions, billions
On
on
Carnival,
Jamaica
though.
Carnival.
The same
On
uptown
Jamaica
people that want me
Carnival,
on news they talk about, though.
billions.
Thank you.
But it go back to
march
where
from where?
but remember I try to talk about the middle
From
class.
up there, so by Narbrook, right there, so come down to Gallo Park and go down, and keep them parade, though.
And then afterwards, you know, a big wall.
All right.
No, but listen
After
to this. But
party.
think about it, right? Sting got canceled for whatever reason. The reason they gave was that they don't have sponsors and they don't have financial backing.
Let
The
not
only
pay the people.
the only
Bad business
reggae
that.
the only reggae dancehall show, quote unquote, in Jamaica that gets any funding from government and at the tourism board level is Sumfest and sometimes Rebel Salute because it be hit or miss certain years.
Dream
So
weekend too.
That is the wickedness because Carnival get all of the sponsorship.
yeah, so the actual tourism board of Jamaica
That is
is
wickedness.
is packaging Jamaica Carnival to the
hold on.
world.
Dream weekend too, Babs.
I saw that go for true. That's a true.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know, like
man.
I
Yeah,
know
man, I took,
music.
man.
Like all right, like
Every
me know like
single
the
one of them
private
youth
sector
there,
definitely
nothing
back
for making money
carnival, but
with Dream Weekend. To start from ATI is up
One
to
at a
you.
time,
Them.
please.
Go and put in
Call it
Edmund
research.
Bartlett. Go and put in Edmund Bartlett and Jamaica Carnival, and you will see all of the articles that are there. Edmund Bartlett wants to compete Soca Monarchs with Barbados, St. Vincent, St. Lucia,
Jamaica
Trinidad.
been doing that from the day them start Jamaica
yes,
Carnival.
all right,
From Byron
all
Lee
right.
them days.
Okay, you see what me I
Jamaica
try
been
say.
wanting to do that.
All right, you see Brando coffee.
Them
You
same
see what me I
uptown
say.
people that we are talking about.
Look how this man here fight for carnival. If we did have a body in a dance hall, we are
Real
fight for
talk,
just
real
Man.
talk,
dance
poor.
hall. And that's
Real
what
but
that
talk.
me I
but
explain
but
to you,
coffee. But poor house. Here we go down now. You see that way you want to execute. Yo, I want big jump. Cause here we go on now. As well we are, where you are saying like our Jamaica, our local government. I go show that amount of interest in the answer.
They
Like that
will.
has
Lisa
not
All
Hanna
been
right.
jumping
that has
Carnival.
not
They
been the
will.
trend where we see. Where
No,
we
this
see
is
them
the
play
problem.
dancehall, me just blame dancehall and say a dancehall and do this. That we see, you know.
Hold on then.
All right.
What do you think about the indiscipline are the promoter then? Because me see the government work alongside the man that will
Exactly.
keep Dream Weekend.
And them work
But
around.
versus a man who would keep
Exactly.
a month and a weekly
But that are
party.
the same thing I tell
Him
Phil.
now
But
go and follow certain order, dog.
yo,
What you
between
think?
me and you still no dog. If we're talking real, you know, the man that will keep Dream Weekend and rub head and shoulder with
All
certain
of
people.
them.
in a
That a
certain
true.
place.
That a true. That
Yeah,
a
None of
true.
them
yeah.
So
music
if
say uptown that.
brother, these people are friends, you know. Yo, the
Yeah,
first
them
time I get
father
introduced.
and thing in the
Yeah.
politics.
But Brando, what
Mm.
music I say is some of the promoter them, just like what somebody did say to me, I don't remember it's who. Him say, yo, me done pay for my permit already, you know. You understand me? I have to make back my money. So even though him know say that him supposed to cut off at a certain time, him go over the time. So it's just the indiscipline, not even after saying that is the example, but indiscipline of promoter and patrons. That not
Hold on
cause
then.
nothing to it.
Poor
Well,
us. All
uptown.
right.
But
Yeah.
Hold
brother,
on.
indiscipline go
Poor
on
said
for
something
all
earlier.
side, me G.
Yeah, man.
I
True.
agree.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
All right.
But
Poor
who
said something.
get with it?
Well, but
All
don't
right.
tell you say the uptown
Said something
people are not good
earlier.
there.
Poor us said something earlier, Brando, and this is what more want to say to it. Like how Babsy did say, we have what the man name Anna Erland back because that's Alkaline, though.
Edmund Bartlett.
Okay.
Headman back.
Him.
Yo, dog, I want
Yeah.
to say, yo.
So me,
Oh, yeah, yo.
so
Yo,
me,
hold
me
on,
Stand
man.
up,
time.
yo.
Yo. Sometimes when I have to
Yo,
laugh, man.
rate is still in the dark, bro.
Yo. So all I know. So you say you have him a fight for think about Poros. This is the thing right now gonna work for dancehall. Remember, him who him a fight for? How much artists him have to fight for talk for? Or how much this Jackie, walla Poros, how much this Jackie dancehall for the whole heap, and not just the music alone, So him can fight for that. Him can fight for that because that now cause the system, that now go against what them I say. But dancehall artists are gonna say, so how much money sponsor give you? No, me not take that from you. Me not bother want you be the boss.
No,
I whole something with dancehall.
no, it's not really that. Me not think you don't understand. Me I say them now go control the booking
Poros. Outline where I say again.
All right. Them now go control the business part. Every man free for do what them want to do. Them go collect when they collect the tax, then probably beef up the tax a little bit more, cause them already a collect tax. But give dancehall a body and make that body there go work. Make connection with other
No,
islands.
but poor house, you can't make everybody do what they want. Remember, brother, that's what I tell you, say sometimes a discipline. Remember, say the government did want to give them a spot where I just over there, so all party keep, And them go
Jamaica now work with that.
Jamaica now work with that.
That's gonna be friend think a politician will give gig who they
Yeah.
want to, and it will turn into that.
But music, it is not about them a go control the business where you can have gatekeeper, And me I say, it's just like you have a 401k in America or a union. They no business when you get paid where you want to do. You just work, them collect them fee, and then represent you, them fight for you. Them if them you get fired, then step in and defend you. And then give a job and them something there. So control where you
So how the government, what the role the government to that play then? Since
what he's saying happens already in the islands, right? Every island has a cultural foundation for soca, right? And they represent. So Barbados has a cultural foundation, and the NCF represents for Bajan artists internationally. So if a Barbadian artist goes to Trinidad to compete in Soca Monarch, that entity in Barbados supports that artist to go to Trinidad and compete. And I understand what he's saying. He's saying like they don't necessarily need to micromanage dancehall, but they need to be like the governance. Yeah, but they need the governance to be there. So anytime a Bajan artist goes to China, it's the cultural foundation that's sending them there, because China has a small island day or whatever. So dancehall doesn't have that. Dancehall
Jamaican artists don't want nobody police them.
So what they would have do now? Protect the art in terms of they would have dead here now.
But
plus.
Here what you do now?
Miss happens.
Alright, here what you do now. You see all of the young artists them. All young artists, when you enter the game, and I know it's going to do still in a poor house, because the more we think about it, it sound hard, But anyway, I'm going to
I say it's not about the artists, them, because them already have to pay a tax, so them not have to go in a room or nothing. Them just bump up the tax so them pay a little more and say, yo, this go fit,
them
make
artists
that wheel
move
turn.
out of Jamaica and put out their music.
Which tax them pay poor house? Which tax them pay?
No, music
like
when they go perform and them something there. When them perform and them sitting there. The artists them and when them music sell and then so what you think when them take away people things when they no pay taxes? What you think that for?
A tax for them when them buy and them thing there and them something.
No man, when you pay music. No man, when any relax no man, any transaction, money transaction we happen in Jamaica. If it happen, them have to pay a tax towards it.
So you want them create a body now for go around the world now and follow the artists them?
No, them already do it.
Not like that, but be the governance of it. So
yes, them already do it. So it's just the body them want. No.
So
And
that's
them
what
are the
happened
artists,
with.
them want to know where you give me in return for all of
But
this money me pay.
but me I tell you, say the artists, them are collected from the artists right now, and nobody now
Brother,
asks what them are
but
getting
watch
in
you know.
return.
So all right, for example, like we happen to boom boom them and them man when them go out of some place and in another country, they
Or them
get
lock up
locked
when
up,
name
them
what
and
they
them in a
Yeah.
police issues. Even
Mr.
Popcorn when him
Lex.
did go to small island,
A
them get
body
locked up, Jacure.
Jamaica body that jump in and say, well, go on. All right. A
Okay.
situation
Like what
just happened
America
where
do for
there.
ASAP Rocky. Like
Exactly.
what
You see,
America do
No,
for
but the
ASAP
government
Rocky.
never do. The government never
that
make
happened
put out
to
a statement about Jacure and say this, that, them get in contact and everything is okay,
yeah.
but them can't talk about nobody case. So a
But all
body
right.
is there already. Poor
I
house.
think no, but that's why I say now operating fully fake. And that's why I tell you say there is you know
Because
when the
the
understand me
Jamaica
government,
say no.
government, brother, nothing
bro,
Well,
when the
operates in fully
government
listen.
do
fake.
ASAP Rocky now,
I work
nothing
with
to do with
Jamaica
that.
government already,
All
brother.
right.
Trust and believe me.
Something happened to Lexus the other day, and I think I will step in. I think Babsy Gray contact American embassy. Cause there are certain rules where them can't violate. It's an international law. So we not have that.
But yeah, you do kind
But that
of.
is
But
Jamaicans.
Babsy
We
We
Gray.
just
not
did that.
exercise it.
They just say
No
Babsy do
exercise
it.
it.
We just did that. That's
Yeah,
what
No,
America
hold
but
just
that's
on.
why
did.
I say it not full in effect because them
Hold-
How
they are
not?
pay,
No,
but
but
them
how
want
should
a
I do it
stronger
if it not
body.
full in effect?
No,
because
because them now work it. It now
How
she
they
she
not
does
work.
it
work it because
wrong.
we just gave us examples of it
Huh?
So
being
Babsy,
work.
how did she do it wrong?
No,
Okay,
all right.
so no, because Babsy Grange wants to then come into the entities and then direct traffic. This is kind of what happened with the Buju show. So the Walk to Freedom, right? All these islands had the show, but she believed she owned that concert, right?
But
So
it's right. She should have.
but the
As,
thing is, Buju didn't agree to that, right? So that's where there was a problem. So I'm in the Barbados show now, and they're escorting me out because they're like, they don't want Babsy here. And it took Mia Motley security to be like, no, there's a Babsy in Jamaica, I think you mean. Because they were like, Babsy disrespect that, and Babsy say this, and Babsy say that. And these people coming to come and drag me out the event, you know.
Them
So
think
I'm
you
like,
was Babsy Grange?
no, because in Barbados, I'm Babsy. So they weren't saying Babsy Grange. They were saying Babsy said this, and the title of the show should change. But it was one big
And
bacchanal,
poor
and then
house, why she must get some of that and it's Buju concert. No
so
Buju
that's the
concert.
thing.
me never say she should get. So you don't
No,
understand.
maybe them
All
give
right.
Buju all the stadium for free.
All
And
right,
that,
and that is why that's why me I telling you say the artists them already paying into things. That's why you see Babsy I'll do some look stuff. But and I say you need a firm body for you represent. If I think a incident
So
happened with Lexus
so
the other
you
day.
want so you want the body to
Dictatorship
do
in
more
one.
than you want why for the
Them
teeth, but
they
you want
want
them
it.
to have more muscle.
Yeah, them want more in it and contribute it. Not so not
Mhm.
only Bamsy, just like a bigger body with
So me
And
designated
then
cannot
and
to
use
then
my
and then
artist
for
name
us,
dancehall.
and
guess
them
what
there.
go on? You see, even though in that time yeah, when the artists them not performer like selector, probably them
Them
could
it
have
a
put together
easily get
money
paid.
easier now, cause certain things that are in
Exactly.
place.
Exactly.
no
Cause me hear
jump
them
off, you
keep
know.
on and
Bless up on
promise the
yourself.
entertainment sector money and
But
no
them
no
can't go
forthcoming.
distribute it because it then can't distribute it accurate.
And them don't know who and who register. So that
Exactly.
is why I say with the needs. Everything I got start with registration. Everything have to start with registration. And everybody have to be registered, get your number, pay your whatever and whatever. The system have to streamline and structured, brother.
All
And
right, look on
currently
this
where we
now.
have in a dancehall is not that, bro.
Where do you
But
me see
to how music going,
Lexus?
Branda, and somebody can
All
just go
right.
put out a song without anybody for $20 US. You can put out a song on all streaming platforms.
Exactly.
How you go keep me now and tell me say me have to do that and me can
No,
put out my
No,
you
music
it's
see,
not
and
about
pay
that.
differently. May
It's not
I ask?
about
Is
you
it
have
no
to
go
do
go
that
church?
or do that.
yeah, but
All right.
alright, but alright, poor us. Let me tell you what my try to say. You see them registration thing the way I talk about. Suppose me not do that registration something that's artist. Like how the registration thing I go.
You have to, all right. Put it for America, right?
Mm.
If you do me, I would say most people who probably depend on Sunfest must register. Cause when they do the show, them have to pay tax too
But
as
no,
well. They
that's a
get paid.
dictatorship you're creating. No,
We
you're
can't
telling me
be
that I have to do
dictatorship.
something.
No, you're
Hold on, let me
working in the
explain now.
country, brother.
Listen to my youth. If you're going to tell me that for me to be on a show and make money for eat and feed my family, I have to do something what you're telling me. And that don't have nothing to do with me.
Everybody
But that
live in
happened all the
every
while still,
country.
Coffee. That happened
Everybody
all the
live in
while
every
still.
country that then do.
That happen all the while with different type of job. If you are work as a doctor, work as a lawyer, you have to register as a lawyer. You have to feed your family and do all that things.
And
Where
you
you have
them
to
pay
register.
tax.
Yeah, but then they
And
might
you have
say,
to
yo,
pay.
I'm already registered with BMI or I'm registered with whoever. Why have to come register with Uno?
No,
No, it's
but the
already
registration
there.
they would have different though.
It's
The
already there,
registration
you
they would
know.
have different.
Suppose I move out of Jamaica now, I'm still at the dancer.
If you
I'm
move
live
out
in
of Jamaica,
Florida.
you come America, you still have to go pay tax if they see you on certain show in America.
So I have to still register with you people.
Yeah,
I don't live in
because
Jamaica no more.
I think that are the thing like with the work permit and saying because me hear somebody explain something like that to them and say if you don't get a work permit and you go in the US and go perform, them can lock you up. You can't work. You're not supposed to work on a show. You can appear. You can appear like they are the party and
Okay,
stuff.
I'll make it easy. So like Amsterdam has a soca carnival. When they have their soca carnival, they will then contact the Cultural Foundation of Barbados. The difference is in dancehall, they would go directly to the artist. So if it's Beanie Man, they would go to Blue or whatever, right? But in soca, they normally go to the Cultural Foundation and they'll say, we are doing a show. We wanted to get 2 Barbadian acts. We were interested in A and B. So if it's red plastic bag they want, normally the Cultural Foundation would facilitate that transaction for red plastic bag. But in dancehall, someone's gonna call right. So, but in dancehall, you're gonna call Blue, right? Or if you want Shenseea, you're calling Romy. So this is where the difference is. So these large festivals, most of the time, they go to the foundation. That's the Cultural Foundation, and then they facilitate it and say, well, our artist needs, a hotel room that's at least a 3-star, boom, 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 and they do a lot of that.
Brando, you see, most of if we did have that body there work, most of who lose them visa couldn't lose it so easy.
Exactly, because the government would be.
There is certain law will protect certain things, international law.
Not a visa, brother.
No, work permit.
The granting of a visa is a privilege and not a right.
No,
it's a privilege to a different
listen to me, no man. No, Gaza uncle. Where there?
No law,
brother. Wall up, no brethren.
Where you talking with my guy there?
Lexus get locked up, and Babsy Graham step in, and them have to let go Lexus.
That because them a try hold him for some crime with them said.
Exactly.
But when them have to pay for us, these are different thing.
That's a different thing, brother. Completely different for us.
Yeah, but work permit. The artists not get normal visa, they get a work permit.
Work permit said thing as visa, brother.
Work permit come with certain rules.
Right, so when an artist gets booked in Amsterdam, the government entity in Barbados approaches the embassy for the visa for them to travel. Well, Barbadians don't need a visa for Canada. But it's the foundation that will approach and get the visas for them, which is why they're hardly ever denied. That's why you'll see soca artists everywhere. You never hear that they're getting rejected for visa and this one visa get tech away and whatever, is because most of the time they're governed by some kind of government agency. That is the difference.
And one of the
That's the difference. When
I understand that, but I can promise you, say Jamaica government.
No, brother.
Even if we did have a body like that, could I get back killer visa and certain people visa?
I am Coffee. The only reason why we get beat up and abused because we just say somebody just come up and say no and thump in their mouth. You don't know about
I do agree with that, brother. You remember how when they sent for things,
but
hold on, brother, you see you are that was a while ago.
You feel like
there are certain law
brother when they want listen to me, brother.
Stop them do what them can do, brother.
Brother, when they want us, our government something the man them take away. Top like you're a madman, brother.
But there is certain international laws them have to follow,
brother. No, brother. Brother, America can't say no more flight come here tomorrow, man. The more everybody visa. We are talking about no law, brother. What?
There is
It is a
international
privilege,
law,
brother.
different
Brother,
law.
listen to what me I say.
Normal
No
visa is
Jamaica not
different.
talk about no America when it comes to no law at all.
I
No
never
foreign
said
country,
that.
brother, not even America.
No,
Once you
I
have to
not
get
agree
a
with you.
visa for go other country, they think America alone
All
you
right,
need
let me
visa
ask
for
you a
go.
question. All right, if you the America, right? Let me just give you an example, right? And commit a crime, and are them accuse you of something, and you run go to the consulate at Jamaica. You think the US can come drag you out?
If it, what again?
The Jamaica
Mike, you look if
consulate
they can
in
find a
America.
consulate at Jamaica to fuck.
No, one day in New York, Bridget. Me just explain to
You
you, and
look
that's
if
why
they
me I
can
say,
find one.
and that is why the problem is coffee, because you don't know.
Two alone there, you know. One day in New York and one day in Miami, you know.
Yeah, but if you
So
can make it there,
you're gonna
them
reach
have
out.
to
So you do drive in
correct to get you
Atlanta. Where
out.
we going to drive to
It
Miami?
must feel like it there
No,
every
I'm
corner like
just
a CVS
a example.
or a
Me
quick trip
here,
or
Gaza.
a public.
Okay, explain please.
I'm saying there are certain laws that protect certain things. A regular visa is different, but work permit, when you get a work permit, there are certain agreement the two countries them have between
Right,
those
hold
work
on.
permit.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you were telling me tonight on this live, if you have a mass shooting and kill 6 people, and you have an AR-15, and you drive going to a consulate, nobody can lock you up in America.
Them
I
We
have
just want
work
you to talk to
permit.
the whole country,
I over
everybody
here
here.
on a farm work yard.
Hold up. Them can't come raid the consulate and just drag you out.
Dog, you're a madman, brother.
Them a go
Dog, let me
boom
tell you
up the
something.
consulate,
You're
you
a
mean?
madman, dog.
Them don't even
No
business
mass
who dead
shooting.
there.
Well,
You
let me tell you
alone now
something.
dead, you mean?
No mass shooting in America you can do and go nowhere at all and come see you. Yeah, man, I couldn't have white
Dog,
out go.
everything revoked. Anything you say,
I
you did
get
have it
madman to rock.
revoked. Right,
No,
that's
no, me nah say them
matter
nah
of
go
fact,
on
you
you
don't,
over, you know, them
that's our uncle.
can't violate
All him have to
certain
do is
law.
just make a threat, a verbal threat
All right,
to the
no, stop.
president.
Hold on.
That's all.
Yes,
You don't even have to have no weapon.
hold on, no. Commit a thing called treason. Just make a threat towards the president and run go in there and say, me have a minimum.
Yeah.
Just say me
Gaza
come out
uncle.
Afghanistan and me have a
Nothing,
this and
that's
run.
all. They know
Gaza
enough.
uncle.
That's
Gaza
all. Say.
uncle. You know, you really not really get what me are saying.
No, me know what you are saying,
No.
but you know work for every crime, brother. You can't tell me that, brother.
Me I say them can't just go in there and take you. Yes, you go get locked up. Them I go hand you over back. But there are certain measures them have to take to get you.
Then that still make no sense on the visa something
What
where
you
you talk
mean?
about, brother.
Of course it does.
No, they
No,
can
you are
get
saying
their
if
visa
no, you
anytime.
are saying if we didn't have this structure like what you are saying, brother, visa get taken from America for any reason at all.
But visa and work permit is two different things, Gaza uncle.
Work permit, visa, them you get taken for any reason at all. They just feel them now granted, them now grant you.
If they grant you and they just cancel it, they cancel it.
All right, you can go for your work. All right, somebody can think your work permit. And you just go if you call it the work permit and them just look for you like, me not like how the boy look like a thug, me nah give him. Somebody doesn't like you, nah give him.
Yeah, but may I ask you a question? All right, even the case with Lexus, where them we do lock him up back and them detain him back for one crime when him do way back, and Babsy get involved and him free
Babsy
now.
Grange, please, Babsy Grange or Olivia. Don't
Yeah.
Babsy.
So that's what me I say.
Polos, that is an example like what Busy did reach Busy. And Busy did have a attorney in himself. So maybe enough years
So then that's
go
what me
by.
I say, but them couldn't just them
But that
lock
is
him up.
totally different than what we're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
that's totally
with
different. Some of
work
that person
permit
you're talking
or
to
visa,
not
dog.
visa.
That have nothing to do with it.
You just not really get what me I say,
But
Bridget. Me not say
understand
they
that there are
can't take for
laws,
your
dog.
visa, you know, but
All
me I
right,
tell you
hold
say
on. You know how
they
be the
won't
man lose
just
back in
cut
visa?
we throat
Hold
like
on.
so.
Brother, brother. All right, you know since that he losing visa back.
All right, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna show you an example because I'm different. All right, it's like you commit a crime or somebody accuse of a crime, right? You go in a court, you represent yourself, and
Brother, you don't have the
you have a
same rights as
lawyer.
an American citizen, dog.
No, just listen to what me I say no. If the jury are gonna respect you more when there's a lawyer. represent you than you represent yourself.
Depends on the case. If it's a traffic court or a
Jesus
traffic stop.
Christ. Man, does nobody with the
Question if
case
that
thing,
country
but we
has a
just
no
explain
extradition
something to you.
treaty, they can't get in.
Exactly.
Oh, we just talk
Representation,
about
you said
yo.
dancer.
Oh, hold on. But we are talking about Snowden. You know the sense. How them a go
But
for
understand
Snowden?
what you say still
Them
for us.
can't
But it
get
Oh,
is a
him.
hard, as
hold
Branda
on.
said, very hard.
Stop, my brother, and just stop doing stuff. Stop for the foolish now. Countries that don't have extradition. First
Yeah.
of all, a different stuff that you have to. Look, my Western is that's one of the reason I couldn't have sense now. You know what I'm saying? True, you don't
Gaza
hear it.
uncle,
For us.
Gaza
True, you don't
uncle.
hear it on the news. You know how much time them try for Snow the life?
Yeah,
I
but
do not
this
hear
is
it
what
on
me.
news.
No, but that is breaking the law too. But I say, even though them not have the extra big international body out of that, they have rules where them have to go by. If
But
him
that
go
not
in
nothing to do with we are brother. That brother.
that's
You have certain countries. Hold on. You have certain
Jaja.
countries. You have certain. That's why Antonio Brown and George Flash they run against Cuba. When the thing they are go on also, them have to run against Cuba. Cuba have no extradition. Them nobody could go for them.
Russia have no extradition, I think.
Yeah, so when I bring Russia and this and
But
all them
alright.
something like that.
But may I tell you, so even if him go one country where there is extradition, there are rules.
For us.
America have to
So
follow
let's say
to
it
get
was
him.
Maxi alone helping. It was a lady Judith from the consulate.
The
But
damn
it no
fans
matter
them
that.
who
That's
him
what me I
tweet
tell you.
to
So there
help
is
him.
people. There is.
That them get in touch with who them
But
need to
that
get
is
in touch
my
with.
point,
For
Drea.
us, all right. I feel like
We
what you
don't
are
have a
saying.
representation that and people
Porous, you feel like when me I say you're wrong in a porous, but now I say you're wrong now what you say. But listen, the visa thing where you talk about with artists, that visa can take away by just money in a spliff. If you don't understand, brother.
I know.
What?
Me know. But what
You
me I say?
you cannot say bun batty man and then take away your
Yes,
visa.
I know. But that's
Okay,
what me I explain.
so nobody, no farmer body of congregation can get it back because you do something
that
wrong
man
and say
said
bun
that.
batty man.
They're going like
Today-
building a body now can stop those people from lose them things.
I'm not saying not go stop
Or
it, but there are
go harder.
certain brother, me not know if you explain to no. Una not gonna
Okay,
get
Babsy, what's your take on that?
But
I just think that I understand what he's trying to say. The problem is dancehall artists have been, I guess you want to say, breeded too badly. So they're not going to want to basically answer to an entity that's going to direct their shows and stuff like that, because you're going to start hearing them all say, oh, bad mind, this person, not this one. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I can't see it working because dancehall artists are just way too spoiled. They're just way too spoiled. So they don't care enough about dancehall to want to come together to make something happen, right?
And then hold on, Babsy, just to add on to that, because I just thought of it. If we build a body like that now, you don't feel like the LGBT people going to go to that body now and make sure there's a narrative pushed and force that now onto the dancehall people that what you understand what I say, Poros?
No, yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, yeah, but at the end of the day, is who in control, because you not gonna disagree with it, but boogery is illegal in Jamaica, you know.
Yes, but the Jamaican government don't act like that.
And that's what I explain to you.
You know that them have a flag right now flying in Jamaica.
Me know.
So what you just say is irrelevant.
No, but what me I say, if you represent something where if you represent something and you know so where you represent is not about that. You can't bring that over the next side.
Yes, you have to put it over the next side. If everybody that is funding your country and loans and the powers that be around you that can sink your country.
Where's the job?
I'm asking, how is it illegal when they're flying the flag over the embassy?
Now that may I tell you,
but it is illegal in the law. It's in the law book of Jamaica.
Yeah, but if it was illegal, they could not fly that flag.
No, Drea, it's not about if it's illegal. They might fly the flag, but it is illegal in the book. Somebody you can get charged for that. Then just now follow up that, but you can't
that's
get
what I try to show you that the same government who you want come take over the liquor dancehall what we love. Eh? You see this, that's the same government you want to put in control, you know. and the destiny of dancehall, you know.
I'm not saying control, but you not get what me I say.
To come to the defense of dancehall artists has to have some kind of control over them, brother. For them to sign up, all of them have to sign up to this thing. That is some kind of control. Man, I say them are
Yes,
run them
yes.
life and everything.
Somebody make a good point there. The embassy is like a US style.
Exactly, that's what me I explain.
In Jamaica, that's what you explain in Poros.
Yes, that I
So,
leave it
so
over here. The
as I
embassy
said
here,
before,
a Jamaican style.
when you create your body, and that set of community come out to your body and say, this is the narrative we're pushing. What does your body say? Stand up for the majority of dancehall people who are against it, or for the
Right.
handful of dancehall people who want to push it? What does the entity do now?
The body won't be something that tell the artist them what to do and how to do it, you know. But that me I try explain to you, you know. It's just like if you work at one place where have union, the union protect you and do what them for do. But in a business where you do with your money, you're gonna get PR, whatever you want to
But
do.
the union at my job cares what I say. I can't go to my job and just talk anyway to my boss then. So what
Me
you mean?
not talk about that part there, but me I
So
just
that
say
is
them
the same part
represent.
I'm telling you that they're
No,
going to tell the artists that they have to carry themselves a certain way once they're under this organization. You can't just go out there and say whatever you want to say in interviews because that's going to stop the big money. They're going to have to say that to the artists. Poorhouse.
you not really
Poros.
understand. Yeah.
Poros. I have a question more for ask. Cause my day are meds as you said this, I'm there run through my brain. So JCDC, where them would have come under something like this? You know, think this is somewhere them could have
take up
put
that
on that.
same
Because remember the
exactly.
JCDC deal with the whole cultural thing, you know,
Exactly.
and the development and whatever. So me I
Yeah,
wonder
them
if
just
it
need
could
to
have
be
under for
more
them thing.
empowered. Exactly, what may I say? They and
Because
them
them
can do certain things too. Them just as may I say, them already have it, them have like the roadmap, but the people them were in a certain position, activate because it's already
Money.
there.
Need the money, the
No, they
funding.
don't need no money. It's already being funded. And that's what me I try explain to
I
all
think that's
along.
something we can look into too, but and how successful it will be, a time will tell that plus who involved. But I think that's something we can look in because as well I say, you have a S brother and a time for Jamaican start pre something like that because you have SDCs that are Sports Development Commission where look on sports. Two of the things that are vital and critical to Jamaican. Our culture in terms of music and sound with sports. And we have a SDC we deal with sports development and develop feel. Although sometimes them never do a good job. That's the next topic. But develop feel, get whatever. So as we said, JCDC we deal with song competition and deal with festival and deal whatever. Probably them
And
need to look into something like that.
I saw the brand Jamaica and reggae music, it depend one accord. You see me? When certain people are gonna make car look on even
Brother,
wait
but
me
but
there.
but 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 for us, here where people don't like with government. Can you see the same JCDC I mentioned? Remember when them have the song competition, big controversy around that, because they must say the song competition for independence usually what you call it now, beginners are people who just start out in the music usually enter. And they are there, them open it and make stage shows and bujo and everybody. And that was a big controversy. And
But
some
maybe
people are going to feel like it's a political thing or whatever. Make, say, for example, one bujo get the million or
but
rare or
guess what,
whatever.
Brando? With everything somebody feelings after hurt for the culture move forward. So people some are gonna feel it, but something have to get done. Because it dance all scatter.
Boy, before this can happen to dancehall, it have happen to the Jamaican people first. Big woman thing.
No,
Nah,
sir.
like, may I tell you
Me
that,
not think
Yeah,
Poros?
so.
man. I agree.
But
I
nah,
Me not
lie,
agree.
may I
think
tell
so.
you, Poros, because what you're
Yo,
asking for is damn near
let me
impossible,
tell
brother.
you something,
Because the people not organized. The government where you
brother.
ask it from not
Let me ask
organized,
you.
brother.
I gotta tell you something when una attack. No matter how every Jamaican not organized, when them a go at the embassy, they lying there. the whole everybody we're going at the line, they organize.
And as soon
Yeah,
as them
but I know government that's the
No, me
difference
do,
now,
and
by
that's what me
G.
I show, and that's what me
I
I
know
show you an
government.
example because
Yeah,
there
but
are
here
certain things
that's
surround that.
a
but
horrible
poor us
example.
culturally, poor us, we know say culturally. Yeah, all right, let me tell you something, brother. And this is a sound now we I know Gianna go and hear this. But you see big man thing. You see, we as a people, brother, can come like a the body set a slave them send come and say, you know. Brother, you
And
see,
that
we as a people, you see, if I know international body regulate our thing, it seems as if regulation now forward, dog, regulation now go up on a proper level.
You know
Because as
why
what
though,
you just
Brando?
said,
When you watch
yeah,
Parliament and you see how the people them act in a Parliament, so the people them
brother, it's
have
a
no kind of leadership, brother. So them
bro, brother, between me and you, even outside of the leadership, I think culturally, we just one set of people. You see, brother, I'll figure training a man now and training, you know, for the on a team, you know. Time I
I'm
tell
gonna say
himself, say, my ball and him and
but
this and
then
him and that, you
even
know.
if you want to say cultural setting AI, so
one of the
it's
thing
a
is, you know,
human thing, brother.
all right, you see, when me I say, you see, one of the thing, you see the brand Jamaica, cause sometimes I go in some store, me I say Jamaican patty. When me buy that, that is no, and you hear people say this tastes nice. That is nowhere near Jamaican patty, and it label as Jamaican patty.
Japanese people cook
And it not
Chinese
come
food, brother.
from Jamaica either. It all
That
a
is
come
all
from
right.
Mexico with Jamaican name.
Well, you say, so we, so yeah, so then we if you have a bigger voice from them thing there.
Yeah,
Then.
we should have a body where go anybody where use them name there. Either them
But
go pay into Jamaica
for us,
and
we can
them
say
thing
something to
there.
you. For us, when me say
Yeah.
something, you see, all way you ask her, I want to tell you, say, because nobody not up on the forum now can probably speak more upon it, but probably there exists a body. However,
There
the thing
is.
with Jamaica, brother, is that we have the laws, we have the what, but enforcement of the issue, bro. So I don't like say things, probably, you see, like what you talk, probably if we get the manifesto or the whatever for JCDC, you know, and all of that and that, you know.
Yep.
But are they
Yeah,
acting that?
but and this is where
Manpower, them have the
and look at
manpower
it
now.
now.
Go back
And
to the
if
funding.
say it is in the law now, then the people them the players them were in a dance hall to put it at attention. Because at the end of the day, all of that I go come back to Jamaica to help Jamaica, you know. Nobody no use Jamaica name. Remember say Kanye did do it and have to take it down, you know. Because just Kanye just right there so.
Yeah, but
So
when I
do
because the
that.
Jamaica flag, a majority of them kind of symbol they done trademark already.
So now that's
You know
what me
that?
I say. If we'd have a body we are enforced to the T,
Stop
the
say
thing
if we did, we do.
well, if them are enforced it and push the agenda, they were dedicated to that.
But me don't understand what kind of push you don't want them give. What could have look different than what them are do right now?
Branding is
Yo,
everything,
the man
brother.
the man want we for emphasize for our brand more.
Exactly.
Whatever we for make, brother. Half our thing. Whether a brand Jamaica, brand dancer, brand reggae, we for make money,
Dancehall
brother.
fall under brand Jamaica poorhouse.
But Babsy,
Yeah,
see like
How you
you
go take dancehall now and just
Say that again?
if we do that now in a poorhouse. If you're
No,
gonna
I'm
do that now,
saying,
you know, they
since
might
that
say, well, dancehall do have a category in Grammy, you know, and
No,
reggae
them
want to be by
can't go
themselves.
say that.
No,
Them
but
can't go
you
say
what
that.
the poor house are saying probably when we start put certain brother, big man thing, let me tell you the truth. It's the poor house are trying to say dancers dancers scatter still in every man for himself, you know.
Yeah, while
There's
we
no
Coffee. Anyhow, we put certain things in place. Most of them music people you have to go bow down to Jamaica. Afrobeat and all of them knock off rhythm they were
I'm
so
gonna tell
similar.
Brando from
And them
the
some
other
there,
day said that
them have to go down.
happen.
The
Them
whole of
not
them
allow that
have to
to
come
happen.
bow down at Jamaica foot.
Babsy, go ahead. Let me hear what you say.
No. You're gone too far out. Come back in. we over here at Elsha. We're over here at Elsha Beach. Take it easy. Afro beats, soca, and reggaeton are as a result of Jamaican dancehall mafia people not allowing any outsiders to do dancehall. This is where the problem comes now.
The
No, hold on.
Copyright.
So no. But they don't have nothing of yours.
So now that's what me I say. And exactly you prove my point.
They went and built their own music because when they were trying to do dancehall, they weren't allowed to do it.
But
Same
me think
thing
that
with
soca have a different type of crowd.
me not
That's
say
a
No, watch
different
it. No,
soca.
no,
vibe.
no. Hold on. Soca got recategorized, right? Soca music in the 80s is not what
Calypso.
we call soca now. No, calypso is something totally different now.
Okay.
Soca music got recategorized from the 80s and 90s, and that's now called kaiso. The reason is because in the late 90s, Bungie Garland, Lil Rick, all these guys, they
Start
were not
dancehall.
allowed to do dancehall.
Okay,
That
start DJ
they're
from the
all
soca rhythm
dancehall
there.
artists. So yeah, so what they do is they went and turned to soca because they love music, but they can't do dancehall. And then soca changed. So soca before was not this high energy, jump and wave kind of music. It was social commentary on a faster
Yeah.
beat. Calypso is social commentary on a slower beat. But where the soca is now, every one of the top artists except Machel are dancehall artists that got
Yeah.
rejected. Skinny
Yeah.
Fabulous,
Yes.
Talpri, Mr. Killer, every last one of them are dancehall artists. But because the dancehall mafia in Jamaica would not let them do dancehall, they had to do something. And this is the same thing with reggaeton. All of these big stars were dancehall artists. But dancehall was like, we're not letting no Cubans in here and da 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 da. So they went and built
But
reggaeton.
Babsy, all right. You were just say a while ago. All right,
Mm-hmm.
they made a dancehall artist, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure. You see, if everybody fit take a microscope, them carry
Mm-hmm.
over something from dancehall over this. So
Fuse it and fuse it.
Yeah, and dancehall has carried a lot from soca as well. So it's like it's a two-way street. Because dancehall changed when Charlie Blacks came out with Buddy 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 Now Your Pum Pum, right? That's when dancehall started to speed up. You started hearing Idonia do Tip on Your Toe for the fuck, you know, gal, and them kind of songs. But the Charlie Black sample is Hold It Down and Turn It Around from Square One, which is soca. A lot of the songs that did really big for dancehall take from soca or took from calypso, but they would never tell you that, right? So that's why when this whole culture vulture talk goes on, people get so annoyed with Jamaicans because they'll be like, listen, you took from other music, so why are you always bitching about when people take a line from your music and whatever? Because it's almost like they feel like Jamaicans can say, we can do what we want, but then Uno can't do this to us, and Uno can't do that to us, and Uno owe us here and there. But then you don't want to talk about where you used other people's music, and dancehall is not an independent sound. It has
Hold on there.
leveraged.
Before me say change our bands, hold on. When you say we don't take the music from where and what?
You take from other sounds. Ska, for example, right? Ska music came from Jamaicans traveling to America and hearing Ray Charles in them, and then coming back and putting their own spin on it, right? But you would call then Drake a culture vulture. So this is what I'm saying. Like, if you look at the history of the music, you have to understand music has taken, every kind of music has taken from everyone. No one says dancehall is not Jamaican. The whole world knows that reggae is Jamaican. Everybody knows that. But Ed Sheeran might take a little sample from it here and there, or Justin Bieber, and then it's like, oh, them not your tech with thing, and
all right.
meanwhile you have trap dancehall. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just this mentality of we want our stuff here, but then it's like, no, you can't take our stuff though. You know what I'm saying? And that's just part of where the music is battling. Afrobeats isn't battling. Reggaeton isn't battling. Soca isn't battling. They're just creating and they're going forward. Dancehall is always battling. Who
When you
took
say
this?
battling, what you mean? Because
It's just an unhappy energy around dancehall all the time. Popcorn's one of his biggest songs is Family. Why? Because that's what the people want to hear. Palans, jump up and mash up the place. You know, like this kind of like shut up boy, but they don't want to hear that. They want a dirt bounce and they want a shoulder for your fling.
That Jamaican music.
Right, but
people
the
them at
type
Jamaica, but that's how we enjoy in our party.
Right, but then you're asking why the international scene is not gravitating to it, right? They're not gravitating to it. Not you as in you, you know. But when you see DeMarco sell 34 albums in America, something is wrong. Conscience 99 albums, something is wrong. Something is blatantly wrong.
That's how she go to them.
No,
So
let me tell you
basically, so Babs, so what I said, the song them when them is a song them when them make nah hit.
It's a combination of a lot of things, but the sound of dancehall is not the dancehall the world wants to hear. The world wants to hear bogle, ting-a-ling-a-ling, screw-bella ring.
No, we can't go back there so all the time.
So the problem is, hold on. So the problem now is trap dancehall. Americans are never going to accept trap dancehall from Jamaica.
Me not think so. Gaza uncle.
They won't.
Let me tell you something what the problem. All right, I'm gonna show you what our problem right now. We are not making the music reach certain ears. One of the thing is most of them album here we are released to, sometimes me not even know say a man release album. Me in the Jamaican community every single day. I mean I hear about your album. So basically the music we are released is not bad music. It's just not
you can't say that because how does Spice get Billboard in Manhattan? Spice was on Wendy Williams, Jimmy Fallon. Spice was everywhere. She sold 600 albums.
A connection do them something there.
But it's
600 album a PR part to sell 600 albums. She could have sell more. And she pushed back her deal.
At the music, them never hear the music. If they hear the music, then probably they may stick to one. Stick to something with them like and hold on it.
From what I see and what I see with the selectors and DJs around the world and in those types of conversations, the sound that's coming out of Jamaica is falling into this category called world music. So like Alkaline Hostage, Alkaline Medicine. Those songs are not dancehall songs. Right. Those are world music songs.
You know why me? You know,
hold on. Pause. Hold on. So Babsy, I heard you talk about the numbers and what the people them gravitate to. So would you say the people them gravitate to Coffee Toast?
Yeah, because Coffee Toast.
Because that reads the ears.
And the lyrics are slower. It's more understandable, right? That's like the same thing. Walking Trophy.
But that 400 she sell 400.
No. The song itself is a big song.
But she's signed to a major label and them can't put it everywhere.
But the people already had the song, so they don't want the album. They just want to hear. They want the song.
You see,
that's the song they like.
But you still miss the point. What if she never have that? What if she never have that international Columbia to push the music everywhere?
She might have sold 10 copies.
And the song maybe could have fallen on their ears too.
All right,
perhaps.
Uncle, correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Yeah.
There is still some of the old-time dancehall artists that in a dancehall do music. Wrong or right?
Right.
And we not hear them, right?
Right.
And them complain about old-time dancehall and them do old-time dancehall. So why none of them not hit?
They're not relevant because okay. So let's go back and let's step back. Being relevant differs depending on the type of music that you do, right?
No,
so hold on. So you see how Jada Kiss the other day, Shell Down verses, and all of a sudden now he's relevant again, right? When you're an older,
relevant. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Say what? Say what?
Jada is always relevant.
No, but you understand what I mean to the younger people because they're on social.
The price gone up now, though.
Right.
That's what you mean. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So they're on social media, right? So Beanie Man last relevant song was When, Bounty When. You know what I mean? They don't have new music coming out.
Yes,
but the
they
problem
do.
is that's not relevant music. It's not relevant though.
What is relevant music?
But why wouldn't we go back to that then if nobody listen to them?
Okay, let me give you an example so you can understand what I mean. Okay, let me give you an example. I got contacted about an event that they want to do a Caribbean festival. They want the kings of reggae and dancehall, and they want the kings of soca, right? So the people they had picked was Kes, Bungie, Skinny, and Masha, right? All four of those men are legends in soca, but all four of those men have relevant songs every single year because of how soca is structured. because of Carnival, these men have to do their releases every year, and they have some of the biggest tunes every year. So when you put Machel somewhere, right, everybody knows his music from the 16-year-olds to the 90-year-olds, right? But then now you want to put the dancehall foursome they're gonna bring out that you want to put against these guys. You can't put, because at the time that was happening, I think the song was from Lali. What was it called? Bag Juice and Buddy Water or something like that. That was the biggest song in dancehall, right? He cannot go on a show with Machel and Bungie and Skinny and Kess, right? And Gold God was running the road. Intense just started running the road. So this is what I'm saying. Like the guys who are running the road, they cannot represent dancehall internationally on shows because they don't really perform well. They don't really interview well. So the people are not gravitating to them as artists.
So basically, so at that time, more likely you was talking 2019 or last year, right? Give me the year.
Right.
Okay,
right.
So why them never ask the Popcorn and Alkaline?
Because they had them before. And they needed somebody else. They've already used Beanie. They've already used Bounty. So it's like, where else do we go for artists? Because
all right, but why them keep on using only the 4 Barbados artists or Trinidad artists and one
but they're not
every year?
They're not.
Exactly.
They're not though. They're not.
So every year them use.
All right. So who them use every year then? Yeah, every year.
No. Hold on. Every year the show changes. The show's gonna change every year. Right?
With the performance,
yes, from the performances, right? You could look internationally, it's right in front of your face. Look at Best of the Best, right? Best of the Best was a hip hop and dancehall show. Why is it a hip hop and soca show now? Right? If you look at on Hot 97 on the reggae tip, it's now called on the reggae and soca tip. Why? Right. Because they can't. Because they don't have a big enough pool of artists to continuously pull from.
So
why would they add soca? Why would they add soca? So why would they add soca?
No. Me I got Best of the Best from 06. No, hold on. Soca in the Best of the Best long time. Don't do that, Babsy. Please don't do that.
No, it originated as a hip hop and dancehall show.
Right.
DJ Khaled used to be the selector.
Yeah, no, but me I say soca did always inner it too. No, baby get bigger, but soca did inner it. You have to understand that our music get a fight, you know. Dancehall music get a real fight, you know. You know much time. All right, you know what? All right, one at a time, Babsy. You only have like 6 artists where you can choose from out of 3,000 and visa to come America. I lie, me tell Poros.
I don't lie. I probably even
6
less.
Or maybe less. 6 or maybe less.
So what's the issue then?
All right,
hold on. You know a long squash they are foreign and squash just get work permit. Uno think say Jamaican artists them have it easy. You know long the man them want come foreign. You know what's long so artists Jamaican can't reach y'all now. You know long popcorn reach the pop. You know long people have popcorn over here.
Some boss and camper and
who do not get them? Who do not get them issue there? They don't not get them issue there because here what? As the poor say, artist boss, flat back, boss again, flat back again, and still not make it. Not playing. And dangerous you know.
Well, part of the issue is for you to qualify for a Canadian or American visa, you have to show proof that you're not going to leave and run away when you travel. This is why the islands are important. Because if you notice, you see Chronic Law in Trinidad or Squash in Trinidad, and then you see this show in St. Vincent, this show in St. Lucia, because they have to go to these places, right? So that they can prove that they're coming back. So that's part of the issue. You have to prove that you're willing, you're going to come back when you travel.
All right, Babsy, you did say earlier, said there is 4 persons on a show where that said. But me I ask you, every year them use that same 4 person?
No.
So who is the rest of the person then? Well, them use every year.
But that's what I'm saying to you. But that particular year, because Machel, Skinny, and Buju had family, and that was one of the biggest songs in the world. So this is where they ran into trouble. They're like, we can't use Beanie Man again. We used him last year. We can't use so that was where their pool started to go. So who's running dancehall right now?
How much can they use Bungie?
How many times did they use Bungie? They never
Yeah.
used Bungie at that point.
Who was before?
Who was before?
So the year
And
before
before.
that, they had Edwin Yearwood, Lil Rick, Allison Hines, and I think it was Rupee.
So
So
are
that's
you
something
saying they will have
every
more
year.
calypso artists that are whatever artists? Sorry,
Soca,
than
Soca.
Jamaican artists, soca artists than
Well,
Jamaican artists?
remember, every single island has soca artists.
Yeah,
So
but me just
every
ask.
so there's probably more soca artists than dancehall artists at this exact moment.
That can represent.
Yeah, because remember, you have to understand their islands. So if Grenada turns around tomorrow and they bring Lava Man, Talpree, like every single person is gonna come out for that. So this is what the numbers don't line up between soca and dancehall.
So are you saying they use all the Jamaican artists them were relevant and there's no more left?
No. They haven't used all the ones that are relevant, but the ones that are relevant are going to have an issue going on to a show with a Mashal, Bungie, Skinny, and Kes.
But more want to make sense. If them relevant,
You see, at that time, hold on, you see, at that time when you say Lali and thing there, conscience is always hot.
They use conscience already.
You use conscience.
They had used conscience. They use iOctane. They use them.
So what we call two name of the Popcorn and Alkaline are different people.
The problem is the dancehall segment is supposed to be the more powerful segment out of the two segments. So,
but you still can't have all the artists with have catalog Red Rat, them people that like.
But the people, no, but the fan base is not Red Rat's fan base. That's what I'm saying.
Them man.
No, man. No, Mr. Vegas can rock anywhere, man. Young, old. Mr. Vegas. Come on, Bob.
I don't know about that. If the people that are the target demographic is 19 to 29.
Like Mr. Vegas right now, me I tell us that Mr. Vegas can rock elephant man. So I say, elephant could rock the show.
They must use elephant already.
And
and Elephant did not have a heavy hitting song.
Nah, man, Frisco Kid can't stand up to them soca giant. Some soca giant them they in the pour. Can't just name everybody in a dance.
Brother, you know what artists we have? She can't use Baby Sham. Pretty much artists we have, brother. What not talk about that?
You have a Charlie Blacks.
What I say, brother? I don't want to drop it in there.
But Baby Sham did not have a relevant big tune at the time.
Yeah, that's what you know what Babs said. Babs said the difference between them soca artists, they know. Them forced to every year put out hits because soca carnival keep every year.
All right. Me can't say
relevant to the crowd whoever did it.
But at the end of the day, that now make no sense, brother, because anyway artists going to Jamaica in all over the world, them not have no new song, they establish one them. What not tell me, say, brother? Me say
to the crowd what is going to be at that festival. Them no want hear no Red Rat.
No, you
if Red Rat not drop a song in the last 5 years, them don't want hear them whole song there.
I'm now going to tell you something with Jamaican artists and all, as well, Porus I said earlier, we really need structure. And some of the artists, them, when you will link them for something, then we charge one ridiculous number, one price, even if not now go up. And then the promoter will say, but you're not acting about 2 years or 3 years. I mean, now get that money here. I'm going to get 2 artists for that money here. Majority of the time, enough of them something that happen to, you know.
Right. So someone just said that I don't know how big Red Rat is. Like, come on, I'm not talking about. I know Red Rat is big. Red Rat is my era. What I'm saying is when these people come to put their big production shows together, right? They pull names together to put the best show possible. And what they want is
all right. If you keep a dancer show with a soca show combined, right?
Yeah.
I don't think if it's basement. If I saw y'all look at it, is what I think. What under the Gaza uncle? Since you now look at it like that, it no matter our acting dancehall you have to use because you know I use a dancehall and calypso show. So if a lali hot, a lali you use.
Yeah, but the problem
And
is Lolly
saying that
can't
the
come
people that were
perform.
hot in dancehall at that specific time, she couldn't put up against those people that was hot in
Yeah.
Jamaica.
But it's
Simple,
not a
brother.
put up thing. You're putting
It
on the stage
is.
to represent
It is. No, but
dancehall
no,
because
but
it's
this is the
hot.
thing. This is the
But to
thing.
me, still, all right. To me, that
Go ahead,
show they not
explain
sound
it, Babsy.
structured. That sound they show like it's that show they sound like the artist art and the artist over here so art. So we have put up with two art artists them, but that now gonna make no sense because Marshall Montana is a big artist. You put him up to a art artist where young in a Jamaica. That now gonna make no sense.
Thank
That's
you.
why it never keep.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all she's saying.
But
So
that's
this,
what me I
so
say.
remember, like, and like I said, like, I'm not trying to say this to sound like I'm bragging. I work closely with all these large scale carnival events around the world, and every single one of them, their biggest issue is they do not have the pool of dancehall artists
Me
to
not
pick
agree
from.
with that. Me not agree with that because
But
you
that's the
can't.
thing. I don't make the
No,
rules.
no.
I'm just telling you what it is. It's not my event. You know what I mean? It's
That's
their
There is
event.
so many artists you can pick from. Whether they have
Yeah,
latest
just pick
song,
any artist,
you can't.
hardball.
I am
I
coffee.
mean,
I am
poorhouse.
coffee. You have certain artists, no matter how you have a hot song, they may come and give you their whole catalog and tear
Yeah,
down any
man.
stage show.
Yeah, but the demographic of the
It no matter
events,
the
it's a difference.
demography, them just
Have
can
the matter,
perform.
poorhouse. Poorhouse, if a beer young people and nobody now go over 13 of the crowd, you can't bring some yellow man.
Brother, if you are, but if you ever man know if you connect to the crowd
Okay,
and
let me show you an
perform,
example.
it
Let
no
me give you an
No,
matter.
example.
poorhouse, we can't agree with that, brother.
Poorhouse. Let me give you an example. In Barbados, they have an event, a week-long festival called Reggae on the Hill, right? And this event is broken up into three major components. One of the events is at the beach, one of the events is at the hill, and then one of the events is called Vintage Reggae, right? So the beach event is generally somebody who is underground and huge in dancehall at the time. So you would have had, that's where Alkaline performed years ago when he first started to get hot. Masicka, when Shenseea first came out, Spice performs there, etc. Like that is like the
Ah,
more underground dance
okay. Question I want to
segment.
ask you: what year was that event?
That it's every year.
No, the year when you attack specific, where they couldn't pull a dancehall artist.
Oh, that's not the same event. That's a different event. The event I'm talking about is in Canada.
No. It was one of the year.
Oh,
Lali,
2019. Because it was
19.
Family was one of the biggest songs for soca, so it was 2019. So now listen, the beach event does not have the same patrons as vintage reggae. Vintage reggae, they normally have Marcia Griffiths, George Nooks, Eric Donaldson. So when you see the people in that venue, they're in their three-piece tuxedo with their top hats, and they're sitting down in a crowd, right? Then you have the Reggae on the Hill show, which is the bigger titans that's out in dancehall and reggae at that point in time. The person that you're targeting, the patron, they say a lot to who you're going to be able to put on a show. If vintage reggae was supposed to be in front of 19 to 30-year-olds, nobody would know who Eric Donaldson is, right? But that show is targeted to Bajans that are 50 and over.
Ding Dong ever perform on it yet?
Ding Dong performed the same year as Shenseea at the beach.
Sean Paul?
At the beach. Not to my recollection. I don't remember Sean Paul being there.
TJ?
My TJ, I think the year he was supposed to be on it, he had a conflict of interest kind of thing going on, so he didn't go.
Squash?
But Squash was there.
I just name out the whole of dancers of Poros.
No, me not name out a dancer. Me name out where it happened at that period at time.
Me know
what
Portia get to, because she said 2019, so Portia asked her like
No, but this is not the same event. This is not the same
compared
event.
to them.
No, you not understand what me I saying. You just ask a question.
So vintage reggae tickets are $100 Bajan. That's 50 US. And you will probably see close to 10,000 people in the stadium for that one show. But none of them are 15, 16 years old. Then you're gonna have the beach event. Those tickets are less. They're probably gonna be about maybe 30 US, 25, 30 US. that event, you see girls in the bikini and mesh see-through thing and whatever. You don't see most people over 30 at a show like that.
So
right?
what the age group of Sunfest?
The age group for Sumfest, I think from when I went, it seemed to be
dancehall night.
Dancehall. Well, I was at both nights. Dancehall night. Dancehall night. I saw a lot of younger. I saw a more mixed crowd, but the second night that I went, Junior Gong was performing. I've never seen so much white people in a venue in my entire life.
Yeah, man, international night, them always like have them.
God, I couldn't believe I saw that many white people in an event in Jamaica in my entire life.
To me, still, me nah go tell you say, me just talk off of basically what me know. Anyway, in the world, Jamaican, go. Listen, you see, me no want hear no about no new artists. You see, show where you are talking about. Me can guarantee.
Any season performer. Any season performer.
Listen to what me I say. If you put Frisco Kid, Spraga Benz, Mr. Vega, Baby Sham on the show, the people that could have been 21 or 20. Everybody has seen. Me no want hear you not tell me nothing.
I agree with you, but when you start mixing the artists, you're gonna see the drastic difference between the responses to these artists. So the promoters don't want that. The promoters don't want to put an Elephant Man on, let's say, and he gets the crowd hyped to like a 6-7, but then Marshall runs out and everybody's flipping around and pelting rags and tearing off. Like
that's how it go. That's how it go because Beanie not gonna have the same reaction about Marshall. Everybody have their own different reaction.
But soca is a different reaction from dancehall. If you got soca poppy is a different flavor.
No, Beanie Man's no. The reaction is just as big for the artist.
No, well, let me ask that question because you said something a while ago when I not really understand. So yeah, what them I try to match the energy with the soca with the dancehall.
Okay, on the international scene, dancehall is supposed to be superior to soca. Soca is seen as a filler music. It is not seen as a dominant music.
Yeah, me know what I say, but me I say
so
if them
when you have an event now with Marshall, Skinny, Bungie, and Kess, right? They are the filler acts. If you understand what I'm saying, the dance hall acts are the kings of the night.
Okay, all right, me I gonna say something to you.
So this is where they were having trouble putting up the headliners because they needed people bigger than
something wrong with them promoter there.
Yeah, because so me I say, so if something like that I would not draw. You say Family was the biggest song. Why not Popcorn and Alkaline? Why not the two of them?
Because they had used them already.
But them a big song at that time. You said them have.
You said the hot song. You said that you know who hot.
Yeah, so at the time I think it was Popcorn would have been coming back again the next year. Even in Barbados, Popcorn was on Reggae on the Hill and Hennessy Artistry. He was on like 3 shows back to back to back to back.
Me can understand the young
every year. They try to use different artists.
Yeah, they don't want to have the same artist every year, right? So that's what they try to do. They try to make a show that's gonna be huge, and they want the best of the best in dancehall, and they want the best of the best in soca. But soca is beneath dancehall.
The best of the best. Not you have to go repeat if you want the best of the best. Sometimes.
Big woman thing, it's not a disrespect to dancehall in a Gaza, uncle. When you really check the levels, it's just like you just see somebody are close on Sumfest. You don't want any artist are close Sumfest.
This is what
even though that taken away from the artist's greatness, But any artist can't do that.
No, Poros, but this sound like a little competition to me.
Yes.
Even if it is a competition, watch you know. Even if it is a competition, watch you mention Gaza, uncle.
All right.
It's a soca event in a Poros.
No,
it's not. It's a Caribbean.
You're not listen, coffee. You're not listen.
Coffee. Listen what I go on, because me I say, if you are gonna bring some seasoned artists on the soca side, even if the young artists them hot,
Art
you
are
have to
not.
go fi you
But you
put
have to
them
go with
on it. I
season
go back
artists
of a
too.
season Jamaican reggae artists too. To match up the energy.
No,
Whether them
it's
hot
not the
or not.
hottest artist them of soca at the time, right? That's what them pick from. It's not the
Yes, that's what she
100%.
said. That's what she
Yes,
said.
they pick
That
it.
is
That's
the
how they
brother.
listen.
So that's
I
what me I
know,
say.
no,
You'd
I
have to
like I
go for
just I don't
season
wanna
performer in a
I don't
Jamaica
wanna say
there.
it and
And
sound
I'm
rude,
sure they make a match the
but
energy.
I do this
Okay.
every day. And I've been doing this for like 7, 8 years.
Hold
You
on
know
there.
what I
Hold
mean?
on there.
I'm telling you
Hold
how
on there,
this
Babsy.
goes.
Hold on there, Babsy. Stop. You reach 7-8 here. Dre, I have to commend you upon a live here tonight. I like it. It's very educational. I like it. Big
Yeah,
up
big up
everybody for the
yourself,
panel.
Drea.
No, a serious
Yeah,
thing, man.
yeah.
I like the live here tonight.
So 7, 8 years ago, promoters were not is as much of a scramble to get dancehall acts as they are now, right? That's just the reality. I'm not saying that the scramble is legit or illegitimate. I'm just reporting back to you
Or
the
me just think
struggles
them a
they
pick,
had.
choose, and refuse. That's
Yes.
why.
So I'm just the middleman. Like that's why I think sometimes for me, I get a beaten, right? I'm just relaying what's happening with them, right?
Cause
So they'll come to me and they'll say, we want to do a show like this. The other day somebody was just like, they were thinking about Alkaline on a show, right?
so Babsy, before you go into that, well, so basically what I say, the soca artists them, even though them season, you have more where put out each song today than the
Yeah,
Jamaican
yeah.
season artists.
Yeah, because Machel runs every year, right? Every year Machel has one of the biggest songs in soca. Every year, so does Bungie. Every year, so does Kes. Because this is how their music is structured. So Trinidad Carnival is in February. These guys are dropping songs right now. And
So
Machel is going to drop 13, 14, 50 songs. Kes is going to drop 8, 9 songs because
maybe
this is how they rotate
maybe
their,
it's a
their
soca dancehall is a thing will live off of them catalog after a certain time. So maybe soca different.
True.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is because soca artists and dancehall artists are Caribbean artists, when they want to fill up Caribbean festival artist lineup for headliners, this is where they run into problems. The Grace Jerk Festival will never have this issue, right? Drake, the Grace Jerk Festival can bring Tinga Stewart, and they're okay. But when you start getting into these larger scale events where they're, at stadiums that hold 30, 40,000 people, this is where the struggle is coming. They don't have a pool of artists that they can pull from because they're going up against soca artists that every single year are relevant in soca. And then
So,
the
Yeah.
so,
dancehall artists may not be
Yeah.
so
relevant that year.
basically, you say this is where
It's a
you get at now. So basically, you say over the
What's Gaza
a
opening?
5 years period, you have more relevant soca artists than a dancehall artist.
Well, remember, you
the
have
old
artists.
one, what she say, Gaza uncle, the old one them are as keep put out its same
Yes,
way.
Right.
Marshall has a gray beard, and this
Me
Me
nigga
not
hit
understand.
every single
But
year.
dancehall music no run so. It's
That's
like
what.
it's only one and two man alone keep up with the young youth them. Dancehall no run so.
Just said it.
So I'm not. I am very aware of how that's all right. Right? I
No,
know
me
that.
not, no, this is what I say. Like if a certain when the artist get to certain dancehall
Mhm.
change every week then. Every
Right.
single week. It's fast. It's
Right.
Yeah.
fast. So you would have run the place now and you follow with a song and you hear ding dong with the next and a band of members say you just do that song the last week. And a trend they are run now. I
Right.
saw dancehall stay. Right now, somebody have to make a song
Fast
by
food.
now. By now on Friday, somebody have to make a song about Kenisha, Jamaica.
Right. So when the promoters now want to do a show that mixes the two sides, that's the issue. There's
Well,
there's
le-
there's there's there's
well,
there's
le-
100% reggae shows, dancehall shows that I work with all the time. They don't have that stress of picking artists because it's a Jamaican crowd and it's a Jamaican event, right? But when it's a
so
Caribbean event, it's not just Jamaicans, it's everybody.
Let me
So
ask you.
this
basically,
So
like
hold on. So it's just a one show the alone stay. So then
No. The majority of shows are Caribbean shows.
No, me ask you. I just the one show I want the art artist them. I just want their own place. So.
No, most of the shows are Caribbean. Most of these shows, they're hybrid shows. That's what I'm saying. Best of the best. Hot 97 on the reggae and
No,
soca.
you're not hear me. I say, man, the show we keep down the way you say you need the 4 artists. Stand against them 4 artists. Yeah, I just one show alone down the stage. So.
No, all of them are.
So hold on.
Well, that
so
means
hold
a
on.
full
So
soca problem that then, man.
So where the artists them wherever them always book right through the year like the old artists, which part them go? Another different place down there where them go?
No, they go to reggae and they go to Jamaican events, like reggae events.
You know have the legend where I live off of them catalog?
In what, soca?
So when you see Anthony B down the pan show a sell out stadium of 4,000 people, I wish part that day. I don't know about that day.
That's in Barbados. Yeah, that's in Barbados, but he's not selling out that show by himself. He's selling out that show with a whole bunch of other artists. So
but
then
he might tear it down.
But me see the way you see my English show. Me not understand how bigger than that forward you want.
No, but he's in the Caribbean. They'll do that for Norseman. If Norseman run out right now in Barbados,
so why them promoter them?
So that me
I do where they might do
yes, no, yeah,
these promoters are not. These promoters are not. I'm talking about. They're not in Barbados. They're in America. They're in England. They're in Amsterdam. They're in like.
No, you just said the Barbados show, and you said no. You said they were real for Norseman or anybody, and what we are give you odds, and you say them odds they can't keep up to them. I mean, I understand what you say.
No. You're okay. Let me
explain the Gaza, uncle.
Let me clarify the confusion. The show that I was saying that Bungie, Mashal, Skinny, and Pets are on, that was a North American show. That is not a show in Barbados. That is a North American show.
Nobody think it way you say no.
Right.
So you say Barbados all along.
Now, exactly. So now in North America, right? Now you're looking at what artists do these North American people know in dancehall and reggae, and which one of them are relevant, and which one of them is going to shut down.
Hold on, North America up here, you know.
But in Barbados, in Barbados, you can put.
Hold on. You sure you beat North or South? North New York, Tri-State, Philadelphia, Patton, North yes or you know.
Canada.
All right, Babsy. Look what me I say. You see what me I say with that like for me not this soca, you know. But say me go at that exact show there where you say me no know the hot song where the soca them have, you know.
Yeah.
Me don't know it.
Yeah, but the issue is, right, when you put a Trinidadian artist, a Barbadian artist, a Grenadian artist, and a St. Lucian artist on a soca show, you're going to get all those patrons. Versus you putting a dancehall artist on the show where the majority of the people that are going to be there are going to be Jamaican. You'll get other people too. So
but you say it's a Caribbean, so me I say.
So because you don't listen to soca, you would be out of touch with what's going on the soca side. Right?
Exactly. So that's what I say. No matter what the soca go do, to me no connect to it. But if you put up a lolly, me dance to lolly because of that me know.
Which is why I said that there's Jamaican shows here that lolly would perform on and do well. But
and lolly can perform too.
But when you're putting a Caribbean festival together, that's the problem. Dancehall is supposed to be the superior music to soca. This is how all promoters look at music. So dancehall is way above soca. The soca is seen as like the janitors, like they're seen as this like the bottom feeders of music in the Caribbean.
But me see where you say I know what going, you know. So basically, yeah, say it's like true soca look up to dancehall. Is like them no want soca overshadow dancehall. On that event there?
They don't. They want dancehall to be the dominant segment.
But me not feel said that when you keep a show, you're supposed to worry about that.
No, but that's what they want. That's what it's always been. Soca is supposed to be inferior to dancehall. That is what the majority of.
So who are the headliners? Who are the Jamaican are the headliners?
On most Caribbean shows, yeah. They're gonna want the headliners to be, on same
Cause it is
content,
a good for
whoever, right?
it is a good for the soca
Okay,
people.
so
Them if the dancer them
we
show
kind of
them.
understand. No, we kind of understand what you say. But listen up, anybody will keep the show off and know the culture too, because this is it. The culture not run so. Because remember, say, out of a decade, you have 2 man run 1 decade, you have 1 and 2
Exactly.
little man with bus in between. Then you have next 2, which is Mavado. You have 2 man first. Me never go far as Ninja Man. Me I go Bunty and Beanie. And in that time there with Bunty and Beanie, you have 1 and 2 little artists where bus round, but then the bus as big as them. Fast forward, coming to 2003, all the way to 2013, it was Kartel and Mavado. Run the and in between you will find a Munga. In between you will
Cargo.
find a
Actian.
the mark or Ayatien, but you not find out. So when Uno have 4, out of that Uno go hard to find 4 because we never go back to the old man name because our artists are running for decades. And now you see now you have a popcorn and an alkaline now.
Them
So
run it for a while and pull
run it
back
for a while.
and then
So our
leave
one kind of
off and
different.
then catalog. Then catalog still can maintain them on a stage
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, but I guess what you want to say is in a them show that Marsha Manton and them find hit song every year where Beanie and Bunty have to do. Because Beanie and Bunty can still go up on a show now and sing be old song and the place was tear down. Well,
but I don't really have to do Gaza uncle, cause what you know. The carnival I keep every year, so them have to build song for the new carnival where I keep next year.
But we not have that. We not worry. We not worry about that. We not have that. Like so we have one show.
They just not did it.
Yeah, so that no, it's not a structure. We not have something like a carnival. Nothing like that. We not have
a reason for you kill up yourself. We do a thing
right
and live off our catalog and we catalog can mash up any show.
This is why international outside of the Caribbean, right? They have to put more soca acts on these events because the way dancehall runs, these guys are not necessarily dropping new music all the time. So this is what I'm saying. Like when they merge the events,
the promoter forgot think we might do because you can merge 2 things were different and expect this one result, same result.
Here's the issue now, right? So the issue now, for example, Hot 97 on the reggae tip. They can throw a soca show separate if they want to, right? But they don't want to lose that brand. Same with Best of the Best. Miami could throw their own soca show. They don't need to put soca acts on a show, on a dance hall show. So this is what I'm saying. Like it's clear as day. Like these people are adding soca to reggae and dancehall events when they could have just segregated and make a whole brand new event. They would still attract these same people, but they don't want to lose. They don't want to lose.
All right. Let's be honest now. So you have a soca event a keep, a soca show, a soca carnival or what. You may find out of 20,000 people, you may find 500 people or 400, which is Jamaican. A dancehall show a keep, you will find the whole of the Caribbean there, all half.
It's the same. Because remember, you have to understand, the Caribbean has always supported dancehall and reggae, you know.
No, that was explain to you.
But it's more so, remember, it's more so Jamaica that doesn't want to mix with the rest of anybody else, right? So they don't really care about what's going on in the Caribbean. The Caribbean has always supported dancehall and reggae, but the average Jamaican could care less about soca or calypso unless it's Byron Lee singing it. Right, so this is what you're seeing. So the promoters now
are the big batty girl. Alice 9.
So the promoters, right, are seeing, okay, if we do this, and this with this event, look how much people we're gonna pull, right? And then you start looking at pricing, and when you start looking at the pricing, Marshall and Alkaline charge the same amount of money. So there you have it right there, right? So a promoter now, he's going to sit down and say, I want to do Alkaline, but Alkaline gave me a price of X. For Alkaline to fill a particular venue in Toronto, those tickets are going to be expensive, right? And if he pulls 1,000 people, right? Those tickets are gonna have to be $60-$70 a head. But Marshall at Montano now, Marshall can pull 4,000 people and sell out in an hour, and you could sell those tickets. So, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's where they're the bang for the buck. They're saying in their mind, Marshall and Alkaline cost the same amount of money. Which promoter is gonna take Alkaline, right? So
I just believe that Caribbean people, soca people support for them thing them more than Jamaican people support dancehall.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Jamaica people do support.
The same Jamaican people are where them going to invest $1 billion in a Jamaican carnival, brother. And Jamaican carnival keep a Jamaican. And a Jamaican
and the reason why me can tell you that, still me used to live over California, right? And when me over there and me see the people them from Belize and Trinidad and so, when the Jamaican party them I keep, it just come back at them alone night party. Them support dancehall, like them support, and if something for them I keep, no Jamaican now go down there. Me I
But that's
tell
what
you.
I'm saying. Because dancehall and reggae have always been a part of everybody's culture.
Me I say pour us and coffee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, definitely.
But then now on the flip side, Jamaica's never been into soca like that.
Ask any one of them who sing that song. Them can't tell a song where Conscience and Cranium about we don't know. Me I tell you, brother. But ask them, tell them to tell we about one of them song. Me not even can tell you one.
But that's why Babsy say it hard for the promoter though include them on the ticket, because they need them funds that for come in for fill up the place, for make the money for can pay everybody.
Thank you. That's basically what it boils down
Why?
to.
Me not lie. Me don't know what kind of dirty mentality. Yo, Jamaican never have some dirty mentality still, brother. Yo, you're really bad slave, you know.
But didn't you see the other night, Gray saying that I don't like Jamaicans, and did you hear the logic he was putting behind?
Please don't listen. Don't call him right now. Don't go there, so. Just stop.
But you know what I mean? Like, look at the logic behind it. Oh, you said
no. He will appear. Listen up. He will appear, man. Just talk something different, please.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So you're fighting down somebody that's a part of the industry. You're fighting on somebody that is actually on the front line. If somebody tomorrow comes and says we're doing a Caribbean festival, give me some suggestions of who you're gonna book, and I say okay, take Intense. 99.9% of them is gonna take who I suggest.
I feel like Jamaicans only love carnival when it have to do with the day. We go wind up and two girl. That's it.
Man, them me love. me no know about the music.
Me feel like the man don't know about the music. I don't think the when they see girl naked, I go wind up and two girl. That's it.
They separated themselves.
Making you wind up on them.
They separated themselves from Caribana.
Babsy,
it's just like spring break.
Carnival not cheap, you know, Babsy.
I know.
So if you can't compare Carnival, it's very hard to compare that Carnival supporters to dancehall supporters.
The bank expensive.
Different.
I want to tell you, see the boy you see on board go live, and him, Ricardo Gardner, the whole of them, Christopher Martin, one of them got a dog, and the man might tell you how much money them spend. Me I said, how much money you spend for come down here, so? When the man
forgot Trinidad Carnival, you know, uncle. Eh? All 10,000 of them girls are spending from foreign, you know.
What I'm saying though is
say private plane and this and that, and how much money him have to spend. I say, what? As much money, what if money make down them, man?
But just to make things clear, right? I am not comparing soca to dancehall. I am working with people that are doing the comparison, right? I'm not the one doing it, and this is where, like, for me, sometimes I don't even like to talk because they're gonna be like, no. This is what the people are dealing with, and I work with the people. So
and them not wrong to feel like that either, Babsy, because them must spend them money, them putting up them money.
So then when I turn around and people are coming and they're saying, you know, like Jamaican and me, I try to fight these people and me, this and me, that, it's annoying because it's not me. I'm not a promoter.
Say go.
You know what I mean? I'm not the one doing the bookings. I'm not the one. You know what I mean? Like, so at the end of the day, when these promoters are saying, okay, you know, squash costs X amount of money for squash versus them booking, you know, let's say 5 up and coming soca acts and one major soca act take from 5 different islands, it's still gonna cost less than Squash because Squash Entourage is gonna be 50 men. Then
More ask you a question, you know. One question.
Yeah.
Yeah, more before we kind of end the live, you know, we kind of late. More ask you a question, but this is it. You ever know nobody will reach out to Skilly Bang? We want to book him?
There's been discussions around Skilly Bang, not in recent times, but when Brick Pon Brick and 50 Bag and them songs was running good,
So if you get
were
any feedback, like what is the problem?
What's the problem with him now?
No, like in close, like at even that time, you get any feedback like what was the problem? Because up to now him don't have a thing there, a work permit or something. I want to know if you know anything, can give you any insight or anything you hear, you know.
Any event I know that they wanted to book Skilly Bang on, the feedback is that the team never got back to them, right? The only other person I know that's like that is Buju's team. So when
that's
people
the
want
third person know me here said that. Somebody else tell me that already behind the scenes say when them reach out, it no reply.
There's no response.
Agree first, and then when the time come, like no answer. That's what I heard. So me want to ask you like how you there, like kind of in the business.
Yeah.
You want.
Yeah. Right now, honestly, I'll just tell you the truth. And even with COVID kind of clearing up, promoters have lost a lot of money, and they're going to be a lot more, I guess you could say frugal with their events because they lost so much money with being locked down literally for 2 years. So the dancehall artists that are charging an arm and a leg, if they don't have that deep catalog of hits, they're gonna have a tough time going up against some other genre artists that have deep catalogs that people know and they cost less money. Because if somebody books Kes tomorrow, Kes does not have a 50-man entourage, right? Like when I first went to GT Taylor Extravaganza, I saw an entourage of about 60 men walking past me, and I thought it was Puff Daddy. Somebody was in there. When I see it was Potential Kid, I was like, wow. I'm like, Potential Kid has the biggest entourage I've ever seen in my life. And Cargo was there that night. Cargo entourage was barely smaller than his. I'm like, why are these men walking with this much man? You know what I'm saying? In Barbados, Popcorn's entourage is at least 20 people. And it's funny because Popcorn's the tallest one. So, you see this, I call them the midget entourage. You know what I mean? You see Popcorn's the tallest one out of the group. And Popcorn's walking in a group of 20 dudes. Right? So that's all airfare, accommodations. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for then now Skinny Fat Listen.
Because when you carry, you have to pay for the DJ, you have to pay for the roadie, you have to pay for 2 man, you have to pay for true. Wally man that's you have to pay for now. I keep showing a man tell me about me have to book 9 ticket. Me I say stay here, yard, no brother.
9 ticket and all 9 first class. They want 5-star hotel. They want when Shabba Ranks came to Barbados 2018 December, Shabba Ranks stayed in a villa that like Oprah Winfrey and Serena Williams them house is in there in a place called Port St. Charles. And Shabba's like, oh, me need to stay. You know how much money they spent on Shabba for that show? Shabba stayed in a village where Oprah Winfrey and Serena Williams and Simon Cowell and them own their yacht houses. And Shabba Ranks stayed there and was calling every minute. Well, he want this to eat, that to eat. Somebody bring him.
No. I still want to know still because I don't care want to start. How much in pull crowd? Stadium.
The thing is that crowd was coming no matter what, right? So
all right. How much did it go in?
Shabba, regular grounds would have been about 30 US. Regular VIP was 70, and then the VVIP was 150 US.
Him could have stayed in yard.
So the VVVIP had about 2,000 people in it. Then the VIP had about 8,000, and then the regular grounds had
The reason
like
why I'm not gonna do that is because the hotel where you described to me that sound expensive than the Fontainebleau and Miami. That means it's about $2,500 or $3,000 a night. I'm not
no,
paying that.
it's more than that. Those places are
See,
like 10 grand a night and things.
no, me not
Those
pay that for the
places.
artist. You're mad. Me not pay that. You can't go on where you go, brother. You're mad. Me not pay that.
Yeah.
I pay that.
Listen, these artists cost a lot of money. The night that Super Cat performed at Sting, they paid him 100,000 US. And like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of the tea. I'm gonna give you a bit of the tea. Joseph, that's the year that Joseph Bogdanovich left Sting. He had a nervous breakdown after that Sting.
Shabba.
Say that again, Babsy.
Cat, them money no move without them money. You know.
Joe Bogdanovich, they had paid Super Cat 100,000 US the night that he performed that Sting, and that was the very last year that Joe worked with Sting. He had a nervous breakdown after that Sting. He ran away for like 2 weeks, and no one could find him because it's like they just burnt that money in Super Cat. You know what I mean? And it was like it was a lot of problems surrounding it and stuff. And Joe took it hard. He was just like, "Yo, I'm out." Like he was hiding for days. These guys cost a lot of money, and then they mash up the villas, flood the toilet with condoms. Like it's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that a lot of people just don't know.
I don't care. I don't care if him win 40 Grammy. Me, nah, Pete, for no artist, and a $10,000 a night, especially if him have all 3 room or so with different people. I'm have to give you a first class flight and your flight gonna be our next $1,000. You must say an idiot.
$1,000 New York, him come from, you know, brother.
Bruh, pricey. These guys don't play. He came to the event. Shaba came to the event in Barbados, and like I can't remember if it was a Bentley or a Rolls Royce, but it was like all the stops got pulled out for him. You know what I mean? And
all of that gate money, the uncle can't even pay for him alone.
Yeah.
How the promoter they make money, man?
So that me I say, oh, you make money if you're gonna do all of that. How do you make money?
Well, these shows, remember, they're sponsored by the tourism boards and Digicel and these kinds of events, so they get thousands of dollars in sponsorship. So I know, like, some of that money that gets burnt away, it is, I wouldn't say easily thrown away, but you know what I mean? The Buju show was the most money anybody's ever made in Barbados, though. Like, the gate alone.
Coffee, boy, Kartel dangerous, you know. There's a cartel in our own night. Kartel tell links. Listen up.
Yeah, man. But
9 million. Yo, 100. Yo, listen up. Man, say 120,000 US more a year, 9 million.
And guess what? Him could have paid him that, brother.
Yeah, me know.
That are the wickedness about woman like, brother.
Yeah, no, you know that's it's just like both sides look at.
But you know, say guys, Uncle and Bobsy, me I think about it the other night. I'ma say, you see, like how certain there's
no, all right. Hold on, a different thing that you attack, brother. What I say, I'm gonna ask you something there. You know, him is a Gaza man. If me, I don't keep Kartel, I'm rent that stadium, or me pay the stadium, and me I keep Kartel the first show, and Kartel say, yo, give me $1 million US. Would I tell you if you go on back where I come from?
Like you're telling me.
But the thing is, what you need to understand, though, what you need to understand is the Caribbean idolizes these artists, so they will pay that. That's why I always say when people start to disrespect island people, it's like, what are you doing? These are the people that are paying to see you. These are the people that are giving you royalties money from radio because America's not doing it. So why you keep disrespecting and styling island people? Talk about them not supposed to have no opinion on them for this and go study soca. If they really study soca, men like Norsemen would be wiping car windows by Elsha Beach. Like, these guys survive because the Caribbean still respects them and they don't buy into whatever drama is going on in the island, right? In Jamaica. So Norseman can't perform nowhere in Jamaica, but he stayed touring in the Caribbean. And that's the thing that people need to understand. So like when people are always being so combative and it's like, oh, you know, I say Gaza, you know, I said this, you know, I said that. The Caribbean people just want to party and have a good time. They don't want to be a part of the cult thing. And it's the cult thing that's mashing up dancehall because people just don't want to be a part of that. They don't. They might argue about Chelsea. They might argue about Chelsea and Manchester United and these things, but when it comes to music, they don't want to pick between Vendetta and Gaza or Gully and Gaza. They don't want to pick. They want to party and have a good time.
Example of Chelsea. That's how them answer. And it's hard for we tell people don't feel that way. If that is how them want to process dancer, them want to pick side them way there. Them just can't. You understand what I'm saying? Nah, everybody are gonna pick a side in something that them do. Just like
And
how
the thing is, but the thing is this: if you pick a side, you pick a side. So in the Beanie Bounty war, I thought Bounty won, but I didn't despise Beanie Man. I did not listen to his music and not buy his music and not support his music or nothing like that. I thought Bounty won, but I supported both men. Right? Like this is the issue. It's like they want to just narrow it down. Like if a guy's like I said, you can't say da 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 da. And this is. There's not dancehall doesn't have enough numbers to do this right now. They just don't have it. Reggaeton is 650 million plus people. Soca is 42 million plus people. Afrobeats is 1.2 billion people. And dancehall is 3 million people in Jamaica.
No man, dance more than 3 million people because more Jamaican live out of Jamaica.
No, I'm talking about homegrown. Let's even say 10 million. It's still the smallest number. Let's say there's 10 million Jamaicans worldwide. It's still smaller than all of the people in the Caribbean.
Our number half a higher.
20 million. It's still smaller than all the people in the Caribbean.
The number she give it 10, 5. It doesn't say care much no matter what number you give it.
Yes, Afrobeats is 1.2 billion people. That's their own homegrown music now.
Guess what? You can't compare. Africa is a whole black side
country.
No
one is comparing. No one's comparing. But if you are international,
those numbers and expect us to be near those, that is
but you would at least expect Jamaicans to support Jamaicans.
Jamaicans support Jamaicans.
That's not even happening.
Just bad mind while them supporting.
Right, because Colombia gonna support reggaeton, Honduras gonna support reggaeton, Chile, Brazil, Argentina, they gonna support reggaeton.
But every one of them places where you talk of some kind of Jamaican where listen reggae in it or dance.
Of course they do, but they will still support their artists no matter what. So J Balvin is top dude, Nicky Jam is top dude. All those people support them no matter what. But in dancehall, you have genocide and the Six, and like you don't have the numbers to do that. You just don't have it. You don't have the numbers to break down like that. You don't. Reggaeton could split 10 different ways. It's still 65 million people apiece. You understand what I mean? Dancehall just does not have the numbers for Jamaica to not support their own music. And when you see them investing in Carnival and thing, it's just like, bruh, I don't know. And every time I say anything, people are like, yo, fighting, yo, that's all boring. It's like, okay, so then just entertain all y'all selves. And then when you don't see certain moves internationally, don't say nothing because you're being told that the fighting is the problem. But you want to fight. So what do you do next, right? Like, that's just what it is.
But the fighting with the Jamaican them go on with people loving us. So
who people?
It's in our blood.
Oh, you mean Jamaicans? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the dancehall and reggae can always be a music that Jamaicans love.
I mean the bad boy image that our sell Jamaicans and dancehall in a way. So it's hard for say yo, me nah go rep for a side. That is how the dancehall kind of build.
I know, and internationally, that's where the impact is coming, right? And then you're seeing when DeMarco sells 34 albums, there are more than 34 Jamaicans in America. Yeah, and I will bet you my last dollar. I will bet you my last dollar. But listen, I will bet you my last dollar that more Jamaicans bought Drake's album and more Jamaicans bought Kanye's album than every single Jamaican person who dropped an album this year. So
You know,
combine all the
you
Alkaline,
know,
Kartel,
because
everybody, I
the
bet you
Jamaicans
more
that
Jamaicans
buy
bought Drake's
albums,
album.
those are the albums I'm going to buy. The majority of Jamaicans that are listening to music is not buying albums. So you saying that it go be
No,
hard?
they gonna buy Drake and Kanye though.
No, not much. A lot of them go listen it for free.
No,
The
I
one
will bet
would
you my
buy is
last
Drake. Them go
dollar
that is Drake.
Jamaicans bought Drake album.
Who bought albums? Yeah, them gonna buy Drake. But the ones who listening is not really buying albums. So it go hard. For said that.
Yeah, you got to start from home. You got to make sure that you the same energy you give Miss Jamaica when she's in Miss Universe is the same energy you got to give to Baby Sham and to Conscience and to everybody. You have to give all your artists the love and support that you possibly can. Like you can't just leave them out there hanging to just 34 albums. Like when I seen DeMarco sold that, and I bought one of them. So you mean to tell me only 33 other people bought this man's album? That is ridiculous. A music can't survive like that. A music
in the
can't
United
survive
States,
like that.
in the United States,
if I never put it nowhere that somebody could listen it for free, and he put it up for sale, then we could get probably a little accurate. But once
But 34 albums,
they're not going to buy it. That is not in them DNA.
so then you can't expect America to support. You can't expect America to put the songs on radio and to whatever. You have to represent for your own music. And you're not representing at home, but then expect outside people to represent more than you're representing at home. You can't do that. You have to support everybody. And until these guys are all going on rhythms, the top artists are all on a rhythm like Pepper Seed Times and Showtime and Brockout Times. There's too much fractions in dancehall, and you can't just go one place and hear everything good. You go one blog channel, them said this person, anybody that comes and says something different, they want to kill them. There's no way you can win like that. There's just none.
The whole heap of people living hand to mouth right now in this world. So as much as them say them want to buy an album, them really don't have the money, They can't go album that them want to buy.
But they can still stream it and they don't. They can still listen to it and they don't. You have bloggers coming out and they're like, oh, Spice album will drop next week. I'm not buying nothing for Spice because I Vendetta me say and Ray rah. You can't do that.
Why you have to pick on Vendetta?
No, like you know what I mean? Like, okay, sorry. You don't want to buy Alkaline album because of Gaza, you said. You can't do that. You don't have the numbers to do that. You do not have the support to do that.
Because, hold on it. You know, you're right. Because back when the rival used to go on with Beanie and Bunty, nobody used to say, we not listen to him song, or we not do that. No matter how we used to say, yo, killer, we used to still listen Beanie Man song or still, but
exactly.
I guess it does different nowadays, yeah, man. And it does fuck up, but it fuck up with you, man.
So when they say America fight them and all kind of thing, that's a lie. America's not even getting the music. They're not even getting the music because to get out from in Jamaica right now as an artist, it's impossible. You have to beat bloggers off you.
But then
then now you have to rival with
we
selectors.
live America in God's uncle. We are get music. We are hear music before enough people are Jamaican.
Yeah, you're a dancehall artist.
That too.
You're a dancehall artist. You have to look to pay thousands. You have to look to pay thousands of dollars to boom and these guys in the streets, right? You're fighting with dancers' attention. You're fighting with selectors' attention. You're fighting with producers now that want to do dancehall music attention. There's no other music that goes through. Their artists go through this much of a fight to just even survive in the music. These people are fighting bloggers now. Like dancehall artists have the worst fight of any artist out here. Because they have to fight through their own people to even make it. You know what I mean? Skilly Bang isn't doing well. Oh, Skilly drop off and this and that and this and that. You guys are supposed to support him. He's new, he's young, he's gonna make mistakes, he's gonna not know what to do. But now he has to get you, like he has to get you, not you guys, but he has to get all the vloggers beating him off of him. You know what I mean? Like he has a battle. An up and coming soca artist does not face nothing close to that. Nothing close to that.
So I just a genre still, but on that note, as what me say, when I can go on all the reason, Brando,
Yeah, man.
you
Yeah,
you
I
and
came on
Poros, you
yeah.
and Poros go away and don't even tell the people and good night. Me not like none of you. Big up on yourself, everybody. And I don't know when you can
Big
go
up,
on.
Gaza Uncle. I'm gonna go write that proposal for you, Gaza Uncle. I got you. You understand?
Yeah, man. Which is
All
fine.
right. Drea, have a good night, sweetie. We'll talk soon because we still got a link, eh?
You too. Okay. No
All right,
problem.
baby.
Jaya, bless up. It was a wonderful night. I love the reason.
And
We can watch it.
is that coffee or poorhouse on there still too?
Coffee,
Which one is
man.
that?
Coffee.
Good night, sweetheart. Love you. Stay good, okay?
Big up
No,
yourself.
I say, Poros the under bed whisper. Look more.
Bye, guys.
Oh, God. Good night. Coffee, what's up,
Guys, uncle, you know it's Saturday.
Everybody, what's up,
Yeah, all the time. You know. Productive day tomorrow, please, and thank you. Productive week as well.
You too, same to you, Coffee.
Up.
Everybody is up to listen. Go out there and do positive things. Have a productive week, everybody. Nice reasoning tonight. Everybody will pass through everything. Feel ready.